even through the fire. Through the test of Hey, beautiful. Hey, Velvet. I'm good, Janetta. How are you, my love? Right down to... Sorry if I had a delayed reaction. I was looking at the shares. Hey, beautiful. Hey, Leno, my love. Welcome in, y'all. How was you guys' day today? Good. Very good. Glad to see that. An eye opener. That sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting. Love to hear that too, though. Peaceful. Very good. I love that. Great. Started orientation today. Love it. Do you feel like you're going to be enjoying like what you're doing in your new position? Hey, Michelle, love. Okay, period. Did you enjoy your vacation? I love it. I love to hear that. Another thing that start with me, Ashe. Getting down to those generational curse roots. Look, and when I split the deck, family room was right here, period, okay? Staying grounded, I love it, Janetta. It's very much needed at this time. You sent a dream to me via DM. Okay, Michelle, I'm going to check in when I get off of here. Yes, I get a good vibe from them. I love it. Very good. So do you get I know you said the program manager got fired, Leno. Y'all got a whole new program manager now? Or like, are they working on bringing somebody new in? Because what would really be dope is like, if this is the way that Spirit was bringing you that new job or like the new connection. I don't know. We'll see though. But I'm wondering, you're not there. So when you say it's the same company but a new job, like you completely like working in a new building, or let me make sure I understand. I was in the middle of doing another prompt when you sent me the invite, Ashe. You gonna be done with yours quick. All right. We're gonna get into a collective. I got my kipper today. Turn this down so. Yes, new building and a new position. Ashe. Okay. Okay. I love it. I love it. Well, let God work, honey. Coughing car trying to fly out while I'm shuffling, getting it together, and flowing for me, which was shocking. I said, I mean, it just shows you that you're ready. It definitely shows you that you're ready for the healing, so not a bad thing. All right. I want to get into it officially. Everybody, welcome in. If y'all don't mind sharing the live with at least one person, please. More if you feel led to do so. We're going to get started with a collective. I don't know if we'll use the index cards today. We'll see what happens. I do have them over here just in case, but I know I was led to grab the Kipper today. And as well, Janetta, I got you, beautiful. You're going to be number 1 on my list. Thank you for the segue. My list is open, okay, if you would like to get a reading with me on live. My readings are 1818 on live, okay? And all of my payment methods are listed in the bio. I take Cash App and PayPal. Or you can click the link in my bio and click donate to LYT and pay with the card, okay? But yes, readings are 1818, and as well, all the information you need is being posted in the comments throughout the reading, okay? Leno, I got you, beautiful. You'll be number 2, okay? Thank you guys for sending in. Okay. But yeah, I want to get into it, see what Spirit has to say today, all right? You know, we've been heavy on the justice energy, okay? If you've been here, tribe, welcome back, welcome in. You know, we go together real bad, period. Hey, beautiful. If you are new here, welcome in as well, and may you forever love it here, okay? And know that you have found your tribe, your people. Spirit don't send nobody to me that ain't ready for me, ready to hear what I got to say, or ready for the action that God is about to bring in your life, okay? Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. I try my best to shout out everybody who is gifting, who is following, who, you know, shares and everything. But if for some reason I'm not looking at the camera, if I miss it, thank you in advance for all the shares, all the love. Okay, it is appreciated. Thank y'all too. Y'all always sending random donations of love, blessing my Cash App that way too. So I appreciate that, okay? But yeah, I want to get into it. I want to open it up here with an official prayer. Thank you, Spirit, for a beautiful day today. Thank you for love and all the forms in which it showed up today. Thank you for kindness. Thank you for gentleness. Even if there were times that I was not gentle with myself today, Spirit, thank you for protecting me even in that energy. I do pray and ask, Spirit, that you bless this energy. Let this be a safe space today for every person that truly needs it, for every person that supports the energy as well. Let it be laced with truth and love, as always. And please make the messages clear and concise to us what we need to know today. We do invite as well all of our benevolent ones, our beautiful ancestors, into this reading, into this energy, to be with us, to help us to feel safe, to receive, and to know what exactly is for us. And as well, to protect us along with those angels of fire that stand surrounding us at this time as we receive during the live and for the playback, anybody watching afterwards. We do block, reject, say no to all distraction energies, all negative vibes. And we ask for positive, beautiful, truthful energy only. Abundant, rich. I said rich. In the money drop. What was that? Ren, I got you, baby. I'm going to add you to the list now. Thank you for sending me in, my love. Yeah, we receive money too, Spirit. Let the blessings or the energy of abundance be fruitful in this reading as well, Spirit, for every person that is claiming the energy that belongs to them. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, let's get into it, y'all. Thank y'all so much for all the likes as well. I know some of y'all be on auto like when y'all be in here. Appreciate that. Ren, thank you for sharing, my love. All right, Spirit. I have this Kipper deck out here. Please send out the messages that we need to know today. What's the energy you would like us to be aware of? The current energy. We have expectation, the first card out, okay? I feel like, yeah, official person flipped over too. It didn't come all the way out, but I just looked down and it had flipped over too. A lot of you guys have already been in an energy of expectation here, okay? Waiting for some sense of official news, okay? For some of you, this is, about some money, right? Because I don't think it's coincidental. I don't always pray about money with my opening prayer, okay? Ask anybody who been here. But I do feel like it's not coincidental that it came out today. Some of you guys are about to receive some sort of official, money or increase here, some sort of official funds, okay? For a lot of you, this is about an inheritance, okay? You already know about the inheritance. For a lot of you, you've been in expectation for it. Some of you guys have been in motion for it. Hey, Wendy, baby. Some of you guys have already been in, court, litigation, all of that for these things. And Spirit is saying, right, that you are literally, period. And I haven't even read it yet, sis, so come on through, Spirit. I'm happy to hear there's a confirmation. More money in March, period. You've been saying that too, Jonetta. I love it. But you're about to get a contact here from an official person, about this. I feel as well, too, right? Because when this expectation card came out, I feel like Spirit is going to kind of allude to a couple of different things that y'all can expect here, okay? So don't be surprised if some of the things that you've been praying about or seeing or whatever, continues to come out in this energy here. Because, Spirit will often want to confirm a lot of, those things that you guys have been praying about. Yeah. And seeing as well, too, right? 1010 confirmation, my love. Brandy, thank you for the follow. With the coffin card, it's flipped back over. And y'all remember when I was just pre-shuffling, it went flying over here. And I was like, see, y'all already got the coffin card coming out here. So some of y'all as well have even been picking up on certain people passing away. And Spirit is letting you know that even that now is in, full motion, right? There's something happening. We've been talking about certain people being sick and things like that too, knowing that they're literally on their, their deathbed here. For some people, Spirit has been alluding to, accidents, freak accidents happening in several different ways here. That people could be passing. It's like literally karma waiting on them on every corner. Like, what's up? Like, what's that shit you had said? What you was talking, right? But even that, right? So along with the money and the contact from an official person, right? And I'll even go so far as to say, even too, that Spirit is saying that everything that's coming out in this reading, you can expect, not only expect it, but you're going to hear this, this confirmation coming from you from an official person, like something to where the news is passing to you directly from a source in which, you can't doubt it, right? You're going to know that this is God delivering it to your literal front door here, okay? So God is getting ready to confirm a lot of what you guys have been seeing here, okay? So even that official person could be coming here to, confirm somebody's passing for a lot of you, right? We've talked about so many things connected to some of these karmic people passing away, right? The type of benefit that it's going to mean for some of you guys here, okay? Whether that be something physically, right? We started off talking about money. For some of you, you could still be a beneficiary on somebody's, insurance policy here. You could be left in somebody's will. There can even be something that's, somewhat accidental, according to them. They didn't plan for you to, be a beneficiary or for something to kick back to you, but it is, right? Because that's how God works, right? And the official person that's coming in is letting you know that, right? Not only is this person passed or whatever is going on here, something is being brought to an end, right? Even if this is not confirmation passing for somebody here. For a lot of you, this is about April. I got you, my love. I'm gonna add you to the list now. You'll be number 4. Thank you for sending in. For some of you guys, this may not be somebody, physically passing away, but it is a representation of something coming to an end, some sort of battle you've been in, some sort of cycle that you've been in here, okay? For some of you guys too, This could be speaking about the attacks that have been formed against you, okay? This official person could be coming in and letting some of y'all know that, hey, somebody in jail. Thank you for their love, beautiful, okay? And the person that could be in jail, right, could be the person that has been attacking you, stalking you, bothering you in whatever way here, okay? So for a lot of you, this coffin, this ending is at minimum energetic, okay? For everything, for everybody, even if it is something physical, it's still energetic too, right? Because if the physical aspect of it, person, place, thing, whatever, is passing away, changing, ending, then whatever energy that it held in your life is also coming to an end too, right? Confirmation again. Alasia, I got you, love. Okay, I'm adding you to the list now. Thank you for sending in. But yeah, whatever it is, you know, when spirit brings it to an end, there's not going to be any half stepping about that shit, right? Every aspect of it is done here, okay? So a lot of you guys will be feeling, you know, relief in so many different ways. Whether that be, you know, you needing this relief, you know, in a financial way, and that increase, right? You know, spirit has been, make sure too, right? I forgot to say that at the beginning of my reading, but make sure if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, I repost every live, you know, that we do on my page, right? And you can go back and just see all the things that Spirit has been promising and confirming, and, you know, just sending out, look out for this, right? The expectation card here again. And even within those readings, there's been very specific amounts of money that Spirit has been speaking on. Good morning, love. Brian, thank you for the follow. There's been very specific amounts of monies that, you know, Spirit has been speaking on. Hey, beautiful. I don't know if I said hello to you, love goddess. But we wasn't talking like no $5-10, baby. This has been lump sums, right? Thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you for supporting the daily goal. This has been lump sums that have been coming through here on these cards by the thousands and the millions. Yeah. Look, Kai putting the numbers in the in the comments now. But there's just so many miraculous ways in which Spirit is bringing this through here, right? Between the lottery and insurance policies, you know, cash outs here, wills, trust funds being available to you, new jobs for some of you guys. You're going to be signing $1 million contracts, you know, within your career and things like that here, okay? You know, even too, as I'm looking at this child card at the bottom of the deck, I'm definitely seeing for some of you, this is about an inheritance. This was something that you were either left as a child or you were supposed to have since childhood here that you may not have gotten. But with everything that Spirit is bringing to an end and certain karmic cycles ending here where people were able to hide these things from you and steal it, it's done. The change card just fell out here. That's over with now. And there's big changes coming in for a lot of you guys because that is now done and dead. A lot of these cycles are over with here. These people who are reigning in terror, right? Hey, my love, good evening. In whatever way that looked like in your personal life, right? Whoever that head narcissist was, or that bully, that abuser, you know what I'm saying? That person that was always trying to force you to dim your light or oppress you in one way or the other. For some of you guys, it's several people in your life. They got several different names, right? Got several different masks, but that same oppressive energy, you know, has been what has been rampant in your life. And I'm telling you, for a lot of y'all, that's what I'm feeling. That's what's finna come to an end here. If you've been stressing, you know, about a person who been really just, you know, taking it up on themselves to keep fucking with you, and even though you saying no, I'm done, I don't want no more, but no, they just keep showing up, or they keep trying to force themselves, keep blowing up your phone, you know what I'm saying, following you for somebody I'm hearing here. That shit finna come to an end, because either there's about to be a literal karmic death, like that person gonna pass away because God has been warning them to stop trying to defy your will and what you want and don't want. Or there's going to be an ending through this person literally like going to jail. And even if they think they're going to go to jail and stay connected to other people on the outside and, will keep an eye on my girl or on my dude or whatever, no. Spirit's going to cut off all, they going to blind them evil eyes, right? Y'all know sometimes that energy will say that in the prayer too. But Spirit is literally going to blind all them watching, monitoring evil eyes here. Thank you for that love, beautiful, and support my goal here. Yeah, look, false person. They're not going to be able to like keep doing that shit here to you. So whoever this false person is, baby, you finna make some money off of them in some sort of way. That's very specific, right? And yes, God is your provider, but I told y'all, y'all know this already. God will use people to bless you. God will literally send angels, destiny helpers, whatever to bless you. But God will also use them karmic people to have to bless you too. People that want to live in this energy of lying and being false to you in whatever way. Or whatever character they done played in this storyline here, right? For a lot of you guys. It's time to take off the mask. It's time to come out of character, baby. And be who the fuck you really are. And be seen for that too. So I don't know how y'all finna hit a lick off of this person. But it's finna happen here. And I'm telling you, this gonna be the irony of it for a lot of you. This was somebody who really did not fuck with you in real time. Even if you fuck with them. Even if you genuinely did, right? You genuinely gave them real love. Hey, Mocha, baby, I don't know if I spoke to you, beautiful. Even if you gave them some genuine love and energy throughout whatever time and space you shared with them. This person was fake as fuck. And either they was into some shit to where they stole something from you here. Or, you know what I'm saying, like got involved in something here to where they thought they was going to make some money up off of you. Period. Or this is just some way in which God gonna strategically flip this thing around to where you're gonna hit a lick off of this person. I don't know who this is for y'all. This might, again, multiple people for some of y'all. But it's gonna be so mind-blowing and like crazy when you see how God like really play this in your favor here. I'm being led to say again, right? Last year it came out heavily that somebody forgot that they put you down as an emergency contact or something like a long time ago. This could have been somebody you used to be married to. This could have been a family member of yours. This could have even been like a friend for some of y'all, right? Like if y'all was supporting a friend, like if they didn't have no family to go to the doctor with them or the hospital or something like that. Confirmation birth, and some of you guys went with them. And they may have just put your name down as an emergency contact. Now, sometimes we forget about that shit. Thank you for that love, Lady T. Welcome in, beautiful. Sometimes we forget about that, right? Or we may change doctors. We may move city to city or whatever. But whatever is happening to this person, I'm telling you, when they go to the file cabinet to look and say, hey, you need to inform this person's family or their next of contact, hey, beautiful, that this is going on or that this person has passed away or that we found them, right? Because it could even be something like, an ambulance reaching out to you, right? If this person ends up having an accident. And it's like some DOA type shit, right? The ambulance may, look at their person's records in this particular hospital or whatever. Maybe they've been there before with you and you were the emergency contact. So whatever is happening here is like God is either going to give you, some sort of advantage with the timing of it. Like you're going to know first. And they're going to be asking you, like, what do you want to do because you're this person or, it's something like that. Or the contact is going to be straight up and down. Let's just get it all out. This happened to this person. You're getting this because of that. This is why, you know what I'm saying? Like, and explaining all of this. And we just need you to come here at this date and this time, right? Because that's another card that's been coming out in the readings that a lot of you guys are about to be traveling to pick up your reward or your prize here. So big emphasis too, if you have moved away from your hometown, right, and your family is still there, If this is somebody that's in your family, right? If you know that spirit is, speaking on the family member here, then you may be, traveling back to your hometown, right? Because even with this expectation card, it is like she's looking out of the window for something, but it also to me is like she's is giving me the vibe of like looking back at something. This energy also as well in my light seers deck. Thank you for that, love, beautiful. The Two of Wands is like the same artwork almost, right? It got a little glare on it. I'm trying to get it off of here so y'all can really see the card. But the Two of Wands is almost like the same artwork. There's a lady that's peering out of this big window, right? But the Two of Wands, of course, she has a wand in her hand because she's about to choose and make a decision here. Some of you guys as well, Spirit is saying that that's why you're going to have to travel. You're also going to be in charge of making some big decisions here. We've talked about that as well, too. And I feel like Spirit is bringing out today because this is something that's happening now for some of you guys, or that's going to happen very soon. Boss Babe, thank you for the follow, love. We just entered March. Yep, because I'm hearing birds tweeting outside too. This is giving like a spring-like energy. And some of y'all as well have already known that when God has told us that the spring equinox is going to be busy for you, shit going to start moving, changing very fast for you. You already knew that message was for you. So as we approach that official date and time and energy, this is what Spirit is trying to, bring, to attention for a lot of you guys. Yeah, because the pathway card is at the bottom of the deck, and it actually fell out when I was shuffling earlier. So let me take it out. This is where a lot of you guys are at in your path here. Terry, thank you for the follow, love. Ashe, Janetta. The next step on your path is that of, seeing a lot of judgment come into place or making a lot of decisions in this judgment energy. So for a lot of you, right, look, because the message of concern was up under that. Hey, Crystal, my love. A lot of the message of concern is up under that. A lot of you guys, this is going to be you getting that energy or the news of somebody passing here. Or thief up under that, right? This could be the thieves getting this message of concern here. Something that's like, hey, man, I'm about to go to jail. Or, hey, I'm sick. I went to the doctor and got tested, and I thought it was just this, but I got something terminal now. And I'll tell her what this message of concern or this bad news is here. But whatever it is, my loves, it's time for that action and that motion in your life here. And even if it's not, in March for a lot of you guys, I do feel that no matter what, energetically, the karmic cycle, there's a new karmic cycle that is beginning in the energy of March or the spring equinox here. So whatever space and time throughout this year, divine timing, brings into fruition, that energy in your life, in your particular storyline or your particular pathway here, please know what it's about. Again, remember the first card out was expectation. Please know what to look for, what to be expecting here. We got community that just came out here. A lot of you guys, Spirit is about to blow up the community you came from, baby. Whether it be physically. For some of y'all, we've been talking about fires, going through cities, wiping out cities. But for some of y'all, this is about things being exposed. Or people passing. It's a lot of plagues as well that are hitting certain communities and families. Some of y'all gonna look at, if you have a karmic family, you're gonna look at your family and it's like, I'm hearing 7 to 12 people could be sick at a time. Or this could be literally like the community, a well-known pastor, or, the mayor of the town, or the teacher, this famous high school teacher or principal, or, little shit like that. Like people that you literally knew throughout the community that you grew up around here. And whether these people were, directly connected to you knowingly, like people that you physically dealt with in that way. Janice, thank you for the follow. Or these are people that were just indirectly connected to you. They were connected to people that knew you, like mutually here. About to see a lot of changes in these communities. And for some of you guys, again, you are about to be traveling back to your hometown community as well. And there's big emphasis on the people who have moved away, right? But some of y'all finna have to go back and address this community. We've been talking about as well. It's been coming out heavy, the Moses energy and story. You guys are going to relate with that. And for a lot of you, this is the part of the Moses story, right? When Spirit led Moses away from their hometown energy. And Spirit told Moses to go back. And it's funny how y'all in the comments talking about, I don't want to go back. That's the same thing Moses said. Why me? Why I got to go back? You already know how I left these folks. You already know what's up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I left behind here, right? But Spirit, like, it got to be you. They have to witness, first of all, your change, right? Because you did leave a lot of these people behind. And even though you still had a certain amount of higher vibration or dignity about yourself to have walked away from a lot of these situations, right? LaTanya, thank you for the follow, love. You still were lower in your vibration than what you are right now. Shay, thank you for the follow as well, love. So these people need to see your growth. They need to see your glow now. They also need to see you standing in your truth and speaking the truth according to what God has given you. For a lot of y'all as well, the things that are about to be happening in these communities or in your family, y'all done already told these people to stop playing with you or else this is going to happen to you. So as these things are now happening to them, you got to go back and just not, I told you so, just kind of stand there and look and just be like, my honor always beautiful. Yeah, as these people look, because here's the other card that came out, despair. This how y'all literally, as you just observing, this how you going to see people around there, man, I don't know, I shouldn't have did that. Like, we try to tell you. Yeah. We try to tell you. Some of y'all too, y'all gonna be a fucking ghost. You don't even know it. People been trying to act like you have passed away or something like that, or could have, been literally making up that rumor. Hey, Kathleen, love. For some people, it's going to be like a ghost when you pop back up because somebody thought that you wasn't going to come back. They thought you wasn't going to circle the block. And for some of y'all literally never planned to, right? But when Spirit guides you back, right, strategically, it's literally for some of y'all going to be like, yeah, like a ghost came through the town. Or the ghost done came through the family. Here go the family room popping out. Some people is really, I don't know what happened. Yeah, some of y'all really going to resonate with this. I don't know, Spirit pushing this through. Or somebody ancestors here, like, I'm hearing them say, like, they had you fucked up. It's like the family for some of y'all. Whatever they did to you, they did it in a way to where, like, they was hoping that you would never come back. Hey, Asia, my love. They did it in a way to where they thought that they had banished you for good, right? Giving heavy Lion King energy. When they had sent the little coyotes, the hyenas to chase away Simba when he was little, after they had killed his daddy. B Nation, thank you for the follow, love. And they was like, if you ever come back, we'll kill you, right? We'll seal you up and trying to make sure, like, we gonna scare you enough to where you don't come back. For some of y'all, right, especially if you left because you did not feel safe. Or if there was something going on, like domestic, violence-wise, right, that really kind of pushed you away here. Whoever this is in this community was talking cash money, cash shit, you know what I'm saying? Because they thought that you would never come back. Or they thought if you did come back, like, we're going to look out for them and we're going to hem them up at the front of the city. They ain't going to make it. We're going to do this to them or whatever. But no. It's almost like some of y'all going to be walking through like an angel, like your feet ain't even going to be touching the ground. People going to be like, oh, oh my God, you're still alive. We never thought. Just like, okay, again, Lion King, right? Bridget, thank you for the follow. When when Simba did return and all them people was looking like, oh my God, like they saw a ghost. They thought they was seeing Simba or Mufasa again. Mufasa's ghost. So I'm telling you, like, this is why a lot of y'all gotta go back. Y'all gotta be seen. I've been telling a lot of y'all too that people will know that God is real because of you. And for a lot of y'all, if you got that type of story attached to your life or your name, that you know what I'm saying, either passed away or again, whatever this smear campaign, people was trying to act like you was doing this or doing that. Whatever was happening, you were silent, okay? Because I don't even want to get into all of the scenarios here. But whatever was happening, you were silent. And people were capitalizing on the fact that you were either silent, absent, whatever. Glow, thank you for the follow, love. And baby, they was having a time with the stories. They was having a time with the pictures they was painting here. And knowing good and well that you was not any of those things. Thank you for that love, beautiful. You was never any of those things that they were claiming that you were. You weren't doing any of those things. You were not unalive. You know what I'm saying? Like, you were very much living. A lot of narcissistic people too, I'm hearing Spirit say, tried to paint or act like you were unalive. Somebody may have even been saying like, oh, that person is dead to me. And it may have been so petty and nasty in the heart that they was going around telling people that you was really passed away or something like that here. For some of y'all, this was about court. Thank you for that love, beautiful. They had to try to act like you were unalive so that they could indirectly steal something from you. Right? Say, for instance, there was an inheritance that was in your name, but somebody wanted it. K10, thank you for the follow. You wasn't going to sign it over to them. And, of course, if they were trying to hide it from you, they couldn't come to you about it or even try to convince you to sign it over to them because they knew you weren't going to do that. That would expose the fact that they had been trying to hide it. But if they can go and produce some fake, what do they call it? Certificates of death. And say that they was your power of attorney or that they were over your affairs or something like that, then everything that would have been, inherited by you would go to them. So some people literally may have been doing that while you good and fucking alive, right? We sitting there having this conversation right now. But there could have been some things that were passed back, back then based off the fact that you were on paper not alive. Gee, thank you for that love, baby. This is why a lot of these people finna owe you hella money. That's why you finna have a lot of this unexpected income. Because for a lot of you, one or two things, they either were able to access the money, they did get it. Some of y'all, they got this money. In this family, whoever's in this family room or the community here, it could have been a lot of people. It could have been both that benefited from this money for some of y'all. Because it was just that much. Or some of them couldn't get it, right? Thank you for that love. Somebody could have really been smart in the way that they left it to you because they knew that somebody was going to try to steal it. But instead of giving you the proper paperwork and everything you needed to access it, they had been hoarding that. They had been hiding it. Well, if I can't have it, they can't have it either. Literally, all they got to do is hand your shit over. You can go and be a millionaire today, tomorrow. Thank you for that love, baby. But you're going to find out there's somebody so fucking nasty and spiteful. You may even find that out too, right? That when somebody passed away, they may be rummaging through somebody's house and they shit and they'll find your shit in there that this person been hiding. Just because they want to be an evil ass motherfucker and keep you from something that belongs to you. I'm telling y'all, this shit gonna manifest in a lot of different ways for y'all here. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. And Spirit as well has been talking about, a lot of secrets revealed, a lot of truth coming out here. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. For some of y'all, this how it's gonna happen. That's gonna be the way in which too you're gonna get your relief, right? Because I'm telling y'all, whatever this coughing is bringing, I'm telling you, it's gonna be physical death for some people in some people's cases. But for some of y'all, it's just gonna be an ending to somebody trying to fucking abuse you energetically here or take something from you. So literally, if you got somebody who is protecting it's something that belongs to you with their last breath, like God at this point is like, cool, say less. We'll take your last breath. Because how dare you sit up here like a mean ass, ostrich, hey, my love, on top of somebody's shit, like, I'm not gonna move. They ain't getting shit. I'm gonna cut. Or had a nerve to have a whole bunch of people sitting up here locked arm in arm working together on the same mission to keep you from having something that belongs to you. What's up, love? Make it make sense, y'all. My ostrich, baby. Y'all know how ugly the motherfuckers be looking all mean and crazy. That's how a lot of these folks look. Confirmation. Neon, I got you, love. I'm going to add you to the list now. KJ, too solid. Okay, I got you. Thank you for sending in, my love. Okay. Motherfuckers sitting up here looking too damn crazy. Greetings, my love. But I'm telling you, they finna be looking even crazier in court. They finna be looking even crazier at these funerals. They finna be looking crazy at these, you know what I'm saying, at these hospitals. Trying to explain to the doctor what the hell going on to them. Thank you for sharing, love. They already looking crazy in despair right now. So this is why, again, Spirit is sending some of you guys back. And Spirit ain't sending you into no mess, right? Don't get it twisted. Hector, thank you for the follow, love. For some of you guys, look, privileged lady at the bottom of the deck, you're only going at a time and at a space to where it's conducive for you to get in, get out. You know what I'm saying? Divine insight, thank you for the follow, love. We talked about last year, too, for a lot of you, you're going to have federal, escorts here. For some of y'all, this has escalated so much and people have, really found out, how false these people have been in your situations and how many times they've tried to put you in danger, right? Because I talked about how some of you guys left because you were in danger. And even if nobody believed you at first, right? People tried to beat your ass and then turn around and gaslight you and say, oh, you leaving me behind, or oh, she neglected me and da-da-da-da, or he neglected me, or they just left because of this reason, or they on drugs and da-da-da-da. Thank you for their love, baby. Some kind of way for some of y'all, the feds got involved in this case, right? Again, especially if they tried to go and lie and put these same lies up in court. That's what made these people start investigating you, and they found out that you was none of those things that people was trying to say you were. None of them. So now these people are about to be, or they already have been exposed for all the lying and shit that they was doing, or trying to paint you out to be this monster. And especially, too, if they had a whole bunch of damn monster skeletons in their closet. Yeah, them bitches are getting extracted. Yeah. Yeah. They're getting extracted now. So you're literally coming in, again, to take one little good lap, one walkthrough so people can see, again, that God is God and you are God's child. Like you always been. Thank you for that love. And you going to claim your fucking reward, this unexpected income here, right? And I feel like, too, right, Spirit is telling you to expect this, but it's still showing up as unexpected income because you're not going to, I'm telling you, the amount is going to be mind-blowing for you guys here. Kai, drop them amounts again in the comments of what Spirit had been dropping out in the readings. There's $1 million amounts here. There are thousands, hundred thousands of dollars amounts here. B1, thank you for the follow, love. Or Blasian, sorry. This house gonna be dropping through it with the privileged lady here, right? And this could be male or female for you. you're going to be in that position. The privileged lady is the rich auntie, the rich uncle. Okay? Yeah, you got some lovers here that are about to get a message of concern. Spirit been talking about this karmic couple too. For some of y'all, this was your parents. For some of y'all, this an auntie-uncle duo here. This could be grandparents for some of you guys too, I'm hearing. For some of you, this is your ex and their new person. But whoever it is, this was a motherfucking couple that was in your damn business. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. For some of y'all too, I told you before, we just talked about how you may be unalived on paper. Some of y'all may be married on paper too. That's another way in which they may have been trying to indirectly get your inheritance. Having somebody show up as your doppelganger, act like you. Marry somebody, you know what I'm saying, that's connected to this whole scheme, but they really know your family or whoever this is here. And they like, all right, y'all just go act like you married. We'll pay you to do it. Gee, thank you for the love. We'll pay you to, go through with the marriage and everything. Or once the money come through, you know what I'm saying, like you'll get a cut of it. Let somebody be around here married in your name. That message of concern, baby, is pulling up on them too. These scenarios wild now, like, and at this point, don't ever think like, man, nah, ain't nothing like that going on. I'm like, all right, I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Somebody in this family room as well too is in a fraudulent marriage. Some of y'all may already know that one of your family members is married to somebody illegally, or they not really married for real, but they be acting like they married or something like that here. I'm even hearing something about like a illegal immigrant or something. Like somebody could have married somebody on that type of time here to get paid to do it. Kadura, thank you for the follow, love. Some people as well, thank you for that love, KJ. Some people as well too, they obtain their lovers through magic. That message has come out before as well in the readings. And that shit, that whole facade that they kept under magic to keep this person or to stay connected to this person, that shit is done. For some of y'all, this could be about your lover, right? We talk about who finna pass away and who finna go to jail. This could be a past lover of yours. Akita, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all that love, beautiful, beautiful soul. For some of y'all, this is the lover who is being brought to an end here, or whatever ties that they have had on you and on your life, or whatever's been going on here. Robin, thank you for that follow as well. This shit coming to an end. They getting a message of concern here. Or somebody mama finna be getting a message of concern when they find out their son or daughter is passing away. Yeah, look, courtship. This is something about somebody you dated. For some of you guys here. Child's father or mother for some of you as well. But y'all, it's more or less, again, no matter what the name of the person is, it's that person that was really, again, a thorn in your fucking side, or is still trying to be there for some of y'all. Mature woman is here, right? For some of y'all, this was a feminine energy. But like I said too, like this mature woman can also represent a mother energy. So if your mother was married, it could have been your mother and her husband, or your mother and father, if it was your mother and father together. Your ex and his mama. Okay, I see that too. Take it how it resonate. But all these people are being brought to justice here. And like I said, there's either about to be a mother grieving. Thank you for that love, because I said something about funerals. There's either about to be a mother sitting on the front row grieving their son or daughter, or there's about to be some children grieving their parent here. Because if this person was in some sort of false energy, stealing, keeping up chaos, confusion, it's done here. Or if they ain't, again, at funerals grieving in that way, yeah, they at that courthouse laid out crying, hollering because somebody just got sentenced to life here. Yeah, journey coming out. So some of you guys just prepare for the journey here. Journey and pathway are both here. So you will be traveling for some of you about this. I know a lot of y'all, yep, courthouse is at the bottom of the deck. You're going to be traveling to go to court. I was just about to say that. Thank you for that love, Dee. A lot of y'all have already said y'all ain't going to nobody's funeral, and that's your business, right? 111 in the chat when I looked up here. But some of y'all will still have to travel for court or like for the reading of the will or something like that, right? That's going to be that official energy coming through here. So whatever it is for you, take it how it resonates, and just know again that spirit taking you back don't mean that God is taking you back to the same mess. No, it's going to be some law and order around that bitch when you go back. Trust me when I tell you. It's going to be a whole lot of law and order. And for a lot of y'all, official law and order. But for, even if this is not about court, for some of you guys, it's going to be that energy to where whoever that was that thought they was going to keep harming you or putting you in some sort of danger, threatening you or threatening to do so. Thank you for that love, G. They're not going to be able to do that shit no more. Some of these people have already been humbled in some sort of way. If it's not prison or the coffin that they done found themselves in, they have really found themselves in some sort of karmic sickness and things like that too. For example, a motherfucker that always wanted to talk shit and run their mouth. Yeah, they out here having strokes now and they shit twisted up. So it's like people can't even understand what they saying no more. You know what I'm saying? So what shit you finna talk, sir or ma'am? God is humbling people in that way. And it's like down to, not just the tools that you use or the other people that you use to work with you to get this shit done. Bitch, down to the fucking body parts you use to talk shit or to act a fool. Wherever you got God or God's chosen ones fucked up, that's where God finna handle you. I shame my love. That's where God finna handle you. Yeah, poverty. And for a lot of y'all, people was stealing your fucking money. It's just that simple. Again, back to my prayer at the beginning of the reading, I said I don't ever say anything about money for real in my prayers. But I said it today. And all this unexpected income is here. Half of these messages that Spirit has been telling us to expect and look out for, thank you for that love, G, has been about money. And literally, as I'm saying, the exact space in which people attacked you or tried to fuck with you is where they finna be fucked up right now, where they getting fucked up. For a lot of them, they could be in poverty. You could be going back and driving down, you know what I'm saying, driving to your hometown, and you at a damn stoplight, and you look left, and there go your fucking fill in the blank sitting on the corner homeless. You know what I'm saying? It's that type of vibe. Like, motherfuckers ain't out here running their mouth or talking shit like that no more. Trust your melanin. Thank you for the follow, love. And if they are, there's some immediate karma that's smacking them right in the jaw. Shut that shit up. Thank you for the love, KJ. Yeah. King G, thank you for the follow. So you're about to go back too, right? Even for the sake of having to see that Spirit has really, you know what I'm saying, brought karma and justice to some people, right? Not only do they need to see you on the good side of karma. Hey, Destiny Love. But for some of y'all need to go back and see that God done said what he said and he did what he said he was going to do. Because you're going to see a lot of people in despair. You're going to see a lot of people in poverty. Especially, too, if this could have been for some of y'all, this was somebody who used their money to their advantage. Even to work against you. Pat, thank you for the follow. People could have been blackmailing you or just, cutting you off in different ways here, knowing that you didn't have no money. Or they could have been putting you in the sense of poverty here. Cutting off your resources and then like, all right, now let's fuck with them. G, thank you for the love. So some of y'all now, that's not your story no more, right? You ain't got that richness yet that God's saying that I'm about to drop off to you in a couple of, fill in the blank here. But you for sure ain't, in poverty or down and out the way they put you in. Again, like it's just gonna like people gonna feel like they saw a ghost when they see you come back. You look completely different. Everything about your aura, your energy just speaks differently. You know what I'm saying? It's very much given, don't fuck with me. And for a lot of these people, the karma that they have already faced has already said that to them loud and clear. They never should have fucked with you. Even the people around them in the community is looking at these folks, right? And they looking at each other like, damn, we shouldn't have did that. Lady J, thank you for the follow. Some of y'all as well gonna have a reputation that's tied to you. Like, bro, don't ever fuck with so-and-so. The karma behind that person is real. If you don't want your mama passing away, or you don't want this happening, or you don't want all these car accidents and da, you better not fuck with so-and-so. KG and G, thank y'all for the follow. Sorry, KJ and G, thank you for the follow. Yeah. So some of y'all ain't know, when y'all go back, the one who was talking the most shit when you left, they ain't gonna have shit to say now, baby. Because it's giving how you on the outside of the club and you can't get in. You can't afford to get in. Finn, thank you for the follow, love. Adjudication is here. Some of these people, once they get up out of court with you, they ain't finna be able to afford to do nothing. That's poverty for them because everything they own finna belong to you. And heavy energy on the person who had already accessed your shit and who had already, stolen that shit. If they done decorated, y'all see how well this damn family room decorated? Let me find out they done decorated this shit on with your money. Let me find out. That card comes out often too in our readings, that people was, remodeling houses and refurnishing buildings and things with on stolen funds. For some of y'all, this was your own family talking about we finna build a patio deck in the back with your goddamn money. How that work? Thank you for that love, G. Yeah, buying cars and shit. Speaking of which, right, because Spirit brought that back to my mind the other day. These folks were so trifling in my personal situation, right? 2 times they knew that I needed a vehicle, right? Or there was supposed to be something to where they was going to help me get a vehicle or whatever. Never did happen. One time in particular, the fraud daddy, right? The one who ain't my daddy but was raised as my father, had the nerve to even ask me to sell a truck, right? The same truck that they were supposed to have bought for me a long time ago, but then when they got it, they was like, well, never mind, this gonna be a family truck. And because everybody needed it in the household, so if you need it, then you have to ask permission to use it. Now, mind you, I'm like 23, 24 at this time. But in the house struggling, they making me work because I had just had my baby, but still making it hard for me to get to work. Y'all already know how this goes. If y'all done dealt with a narcissistic energy like that, or again, even when I was speaking about just that abusive energy, it's always that constant, like, Brandley, thank you for that follow, cutting you and then getting mad at you for bleeding. So you won't help me, you won't do this, telling me you need to get a job and you need to work, you do this, but then we not going to help you with the transportation. It was fucked up. But then years later, the same truck, he's turning around asking me to help him sell it to somebody on my Facebook page. Thank you for that follow. Who was it, Michelle? And at the same time, at that time again, I needed a car. I was asking, I'm like, well, what you want for it, right? Thank you for that love. What do you want for it? How can I figure it out? I didn't really have the money again because they had already put me in a position of poverty. Once again, this is all them. Benjamin, thank you for the follow. Now, it's still all God, right? The mature understanding is God still worked through this. But their intentions was to keep me in a state of poverty. So whereas he could have just given me the damn truck, they got it. They had already been stealing from me. They had it. Renita, thank you for the follow, love. They steal from so many other sources. They had it. They could have just given me that. It was like, well, if you want it, we're going to charge you this for it. Thank you for that love, Bluery. Couldn't afford that. And it's like, all right, cool. Well, since you can't afford it, can you help me sell it? Like, Lizzie, thank you for the follow. But then you turning around and it's funny because somebody said BMW, right? And you buying BMWs, right? You selling this because you done got a new BMW. Still off my shit. And you knowing that. Deja, thank you for the follow. You could have took my shit to help me. You wouldn't have lost nothing. But because you was such a fucking thief and a false person and just that fucking poor in the mind, You had to go the extra mile to be that trifling, to play in my face like that. You understand what I'm saying? Ashe. And you said if you tell me my story, I know a lot of y'all gonna have the same story, you know what I'm saying? Or even worse. So for every situation like that where people just really played in y'all face, even if it wasn't a particular car, right? But gee, thank you for the love. However that played out in your life, I'm telling you, Spirit is like, bet, it's my turn now. You want to be petty? Let me get in on this game. And when I tell you God don't give no fuck, the same way a lot of these people didn't give no fuck about you. I'm talking about literally played in your face. What's happening to them now, the type of adjudication that's coming into their life now, the type of judgment, and not only in the physical, court, but from God and the high courts here. Baby, I'm telling you, the way that they finna be held accountable for this shit, second to none. Top tier. Yeah, wealthy man coming out here now. And I'm telling you, when they done too, a lot of you guys will be wealthy. Yeah. For a lot of you too, whether you knew it or not, when God had been promising you, look, this the horizon at the bottom of the deck, and this finna happen soon again. But for a lot of you, when God had been promising you, some of these big visions and things like that, and you knew like, okay, well, apparently if I'm going to have this or I'm going to be in this position, I'm also going to be wealthy, right? Because it takes a lot of money to bring this vision to life. So God may not have shown you exactly how the money was going to come in, originally, right? Laniera, thank you for the follow, love. But now this is God revealing to some of you that this is how it's going to come in here. This is how you're going to be able to upgrade your status to wealthy, male or female here. Because for a lot of you, you're going to hit a lick off of these goddamn karmics. You're going to benefit from the end that's coming to them. Period. Thank you for that love, beautiful. And that's how God works. Sweet Pea, what's up, baby? Thank you for the follow, love. That's how God works. For some of y'all, this is going to be a male figure here that we're speaking about. Thank you for the love, Sweet Pea. We got a main male here with bad health. This is going to be a male energy, or, that has been that thorn in your side. For some of you, this is a confirmation. If you had a male person in your mind, this is a confirmation here. But a motherfucker who wanted to be the main character, initially, and working against you and standing up. Hey, Divine Faith Love. Oh, you was the one that was starting the mess? Okay, cool. You was taking pride in being that motherfucker at first and doing all that damn barking and beating on your chest and swinging your ding-a-ling. But look what that done got you. Okay? Look what just flipped over here. Thank you for that love, G. Imprisonment. Oh, you was the one? Cool. Thank you for letting us know. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Because what was your point? Genesis, thank you for the follow. And even when we figure out what your point was, baby, don't you realize it was still illegal? Thank you for the love, beautiful. Don't you realize it was still illegal? Fuck your point. It don't matter. You're still going to jail. Or hell, baby. Take your pick. And for most of these people, it's going to be 2 and 1 because hell done already began for them. So wherever they go, wherever they find themselves, inside or outside their prison, around every corner, hell shall be waiting on them. Little baby, thank you for the follow, love. And the whole time this going on, you're going to be receiving gifts. Yeah. You're going to be receiving your return from things that have happened to you since childhood here. God is like, I'm going all the way back to your childhood, baby, and I'm making it right. Period. And a lot of you guys, too, not only is this going to come through the balance, of the seed sown, but this is going to be extra, right? Because you guys have so much favor with God. You guys have so much mercy from God, right? Thank you for that love, G, that God is like, not only, I feel bad for what you went through. So because of that, I'm gifting you extra. I'm gifting you so much, so many more favorable opportunities and just ways to just see and know that I love you and that I've always been looking out for you here. So for a lot of you, you will be getting those types of gifts and recompense and payback, from everything that happened from childhood on up. And for a lot of you, if you don't even remember some of the things that happened, that's what's about to be revealed to you here through this family room. For some of y'all as well, too, you may even get that for, an apology from somebody. If somebody is giving like a deathbed confession or something like that. Yeah, because thoughts is at the bottom of the deck. You could be heavy on somebody's mind right now that is sick, especially if they know that they're getting karma behind what they did to you or what they didn't do for you here. Some people literally may be writing letters or having somebody write a letter for them and just be like, okay, well, give this to this person. Like, wait till I pass away, though. And in that letter, you may see this person admitting that they did a lot of things or they allowed a lot of things to happen to you. And this could be secrets surrounding your childhood here. Or again, if there is some sort of family secret that's already in play that everybody has been, playing a part in keeping away from you, this person may be spilling the beans here. Because, like, you need to know. You need to know the truth. And I'm tired of hiding it from you. But take it however it resonates. But whatever is going on, like, just know for you, my love, it's going to benefit you. Yeah, great fortune is flipped over here in the deck. Whatever is happening here is going to benefit you. It's going to be to your great fortune. And for some of you, yes, the fortune is about the physical things. Thank you for the love, G, right? It is about, you increasing your money and things like that, too. But for some of you, fortune comes in different ways. And the fortune is you finding more out, about your identity or, just finding out who you are in general. Yeah, main female here. And that main energy just gives me like main character. Like it's important for us to know the history and the background of the main character in a story in order for things to make sense for a lot. So for a lot of you, this is about your past and your background here. Even if that's what the little ugly ostriches have been sitting on and hoarding and hiding from you. You're going to find it out. And whatever is going to unlock for you, whatever information is coming through for you here, is going to equal out to great fortune for you. It's going to, be something that adds to your overall wealth in life. Yeah, look, Privileged Lady came out when I said that. I'm telling you, it's going to unlock something here. For some of you, too, that is the energy, right? And take it as a male or female. I know this is two feminine energies here, but it's for male or female. For some of you, once you unlock your identity, you're going to find out you've always been privileged. Your bloodline is rich, right? That energy comes out in the readings a lot, too. There's a lot of royal blood here. Your family, and wherever they came from or wherever they originated, your ancestors were very wealthy. And the only reason the poverty energy was ever introduced to you was because of the curse that was inserted onto the family by some low vibrational people or by people who wanted to be in a false energy. But the original state of the family bloodline, baby, was wealthiness. Thank you for that love, G. So for a lot of you, you're going to be the one again to restore that. And God is going to give you a head start with that energy through the physical and tangible, abundance and riches and wealth, that's about to be given to you and handed to you here. And it's like once you get it right, you know what to do with it. You know how to multiply it. You know how to, make sure that the generations that come after you never have to worry again. Thank you for the love, sweet pea. which is going to happen starting with your children and their children and their children and their children and so on and so forth. And then we restore it back to the purest form of the bloodline and of the, the family representation here, which is wealthiness. Thank you for the love, G. Thank you for the love, King Ralph, and welcome in, baby. So even though a lot of y'all was raised around people who just acted fucking broke all the time, or you even could have been brought up in poverty for some of you guys, thank you for the love, love. You're about to have some energy that's introduced to you, or you know what I'm saying, that's like a full circle moment here to come back and let you know we was never that. For a lot of y'all too, Malcolm, thank you for the follow. If you were always the person in your family that just wanted to think outside the box, you were just like, well, let's do something different. Let's start some new traditions. Or, you know what I'm saying, like you just, if there was a certain thing or a job that everybody in the family did, but you just wanted to do something different, like if your vision was always bigger than your community or the people around you, that as well is a telltale sign that you have always had royal and rich blood here. And even though people have tried to make you feel bad for, wanting to do things differently or wanting to color outside of the lines for some of you, G, thank you for that love. Spirit is saying, baby, that energy never left you, or, you know what I'm saying, that urge to be different or do more was always on you, because that was the original, you know what I'm saying, energy of the bloodline here. And you have that. You harness that energy. You harness the power and the wisdom of your ancestors here. So that's why God asks you in so many scenarios not to choose the poverty way of thinking or living here. King, thank you for the follow, love. That's why God led you down a different pathway, because it's like all the potential that you held, all the ancestors really invested that goodness into you, because it was like they was betting on you to be the one to get that shit. Hi, Sam, baby. You are. Welcome in. They equipped you heavily to be able to do, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing now, or be on the path to what you're going to do. So you was never going to be able to just, you know what I'm saying, fall in line with the rest of this bullshit here. Kimroy, thank you for the follow, love. You was never going to be able to just be like them or just put on a mask like the rest of them and tap dance and do whatever the fuck felt good. G and King, thank y'all for the follows. Even if that hurt somebody else or that mean we had to steal or whatever, no. Rich Amna, thank you for the follow, love. Look, you got the main male coming out here now. So here is the feminine and the masculine energy representing. This was y'all's. I'm telling y'all, y'all was the main character here. Y'all was the prophesied one. Y'all was the one that God promised and said was going to come in and heal the family bloodline here from this poverty and from this oppression and from this narcissism, from this dark ass energy. For some of y'all, it is a lot of, heavy, dark, black magic, witchcraft and shit like that too that your family was involved in. Thank you for that love, G. For some of y'all, it was more of a physical thing. They were more involved in the darkness of the matrix through that stealing or trying to get these positions of power and things like that. And they were doing roguish shit to get it. Thank you for that love, Kevin, my love. Welcome in. But that was never supposed to be connected to y'all's bloodline and family. Thank you for that love, G. That was never supposed to be that. And there's a lot of ancestors that are not okay with the fact that these people introduced that shit into the bloodline here. You got a mature man that's coming out in reverse. Now, this could be the person. For some of y'all, this could have been like a grandfather or a great-grandfather that introduced this energy into the family. For some of y'all, it could have even been a father figure. Brenlin, look, that's what you got to go and find out for your own family, because that's going to be different for everybody. But it's literally what I'm saying right now. For some of y'all, it did start with a father figure coming in, bringing something here. Now, the one thing that I will say is that what is going to be prominent for a lot of you guys to remember, if you had like baby boomer parents, right? Between there were living born, and I'll say parents and grandparents, living and born between like I'll say the 40s and maybe like the early 70s. Okay, Lay, you literally about to say what I'm finna say here. They were doing a lot to be accepted during that time with a lot of secret societies and things like that, right? Genesis, thank you for the follow. They weren't trying to free themselves. They were still under slave mindset in a lot of ways for a lot of these parents and parental figures. And take that both ways, right? Whether there was you, the oppressor, in the slaver mindset, thank you for the love, beautiful, or there was you still in the slave mindset of being oppressed, right? But for a lot of people, it was the latter part of being oppressed. So they did all these things, to feel accepted. Thank you for that love, beautiful. They tried to join these secret societies, become a Mason. You know what I'm saying? They tried to get in all these little private clubs and things like that. And they had to do a lot of soul selling to do so. They had to sacrifice people to be able to do so. And so for a lot of you, this is where it started for your family, that whoever this mature man was could have been somebody who was trying to get that sort of connection or recognition or that sort of attachment. And because, or I'll say when that person did that or submitted themselves to that, that's what tainted the bloodline. That's what started the curse here, okay? For some people too, it was the types of deals that they made to be in on fraudulent shit, to steal shit, you know what I'm saying? That also brought the curse up on the family. They received or took some sort of blood money, which brought the curse here. Thank you for that love, G. Okay. But take it how it resonates. Some of you guys, this will be a sign for you to do some history on your family, okay? And even look at like the types of jobs that your family members had, or older family members back in the past here, okay? The jobs, you may even want to go back through old family albums, because you may see a lot of things even in that, right? Y'all know a lot of these secret societies, thank you for that love, beautiful. They had, hand symbolisms and things that they would do on pictures when, they would take pictures. So for some of you, that energy, thank you, Spirit, that energy came out back in January. I think that some of you guys need to revisit an old photo album, or something is hidden either behind or in a picture. And I feel like this is correlating to that message for some of you when you're really trying to figure out, like, okay, how did this curse get on the family, or how did we get here? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was this really about? You're going to see, you know what I'm saying, like the family members and what they were doing, and you're going to find out things that may not have been prominently talked about openly, but it's very important to what the fuck is going on right now in the family as a whole, okay? So take it how it resonates here, but again, you just have to know most of all that this is coming out now, so that you know that this is not your identity. So that you know that this same type of life that you had to live because of this curse on the family, your children will not. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is coming to an end, and God is exposing all aspects of it so that it can be uprooted in every way. No crumbs left behind. Okay? What's up, Joey Love? There's no crumbs left behind here, so that means no secrets left behind, no stone unturned. You know what I'm saying? No piece of information left unexposed. And as well, for those things that have already been done in the past, thank you for that love, G. There's nothing that people won't be held accountable for here. There won't be anything left behind, okay? So this, for a lot of you guys as well too, is what's going to be that coffin energy, that curse that's been on the family because of whatever character brought it on, or whatever they gave into here. That curse is also a part of what's being brought to an end, okay? And it could be because that particular person, if that person is still alive, they could be passing away. Could be because of that. Or again, this could just be symbolic of all of the healing that you have done and brought to the family bloodline, so that this karmic cycle could come to an end. And this is now just the time that it's happening. You're so welcome, my love. Anything else that needs to be said from this deck here, Spirit? All right, I think that's all, y'all. I don't feel led to do the index cards today, really. Actually, Spirit said one shuffle. Okay, so I will do one shuffle with the index cards. But for a lot of you, I do feel like you already kind of put the pieces together. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul, on who's who in this story, and you know who Spirit is letting you know and confirming for you 100%. Like, yes, we're taking care of this person, we're taking care of this situation, we're making right this thing, you know. And for a lot of you, this, you know, even if you don't know who's who, you're just getting into an energy of preparation for whatever this is, because God, you know that God is going to reveal all here, right? And you've been getting, Maddie, thank you for the follow, you've been getting this confirmation like over and over, like, damn, it's a lot of secrets, a lot of things is about to come out here that you need to know, you know, and this Spirit is going to make sure you know. So, you know, this could just be another confirmation for a lot of you guys in that energy, right? If you don't already know who's who. Sweet Pea, thank you for the love, beautiful. Okay, Derek, thank you for the love as well, my love, and welcome in. All right, so I'm going to do one quick shuffle all the way through. I have to split this deck up because it's so big, but if you're new here, this is all channeled messages, okay, that could come out. G, thank you for the love. These also hold a lot more confirmations as well, aside from what the first spread gave us. But again, take whatever resonates, how it resonates with you, okay? All right, Spirit. I just want to send out all the ones that need to come out, and then we'll go back through and read everything. Quick shuffle here. Send out what we need to know, Spirit. Ooh. Damn, let me take all of them. All right. Obedience is also a virtue. What else from this deck? All right, one more. All right. Let's see what we got here. Again, take the confirmations as they resonate. These can be names, addresses. These could be anything. It could be straight up and down messages. Okay. All right, we have prepare to be sick of the star seeds. Period. Okay, Stephen, thank you for the follow. Genesis, thank you for the love. Prepare to be sick of the star seeds, because the way God finna be blessing us and just glowing us up, this is that energy too of what I said. For some of you guys, you got to go back to your hometown because God needs you to flex a little bit. And that ain't even the intention. Like, when some of you guys go back, you're going to go back on assignment, but period, right? You're going to go back on assignment, but at the same time, God know that people going to be looking at you and watching you and seeing you, and he know the flexing that's inadvertently going to be happening through you, okay? So, you know, prepare to be sick of the star seeds, because it is our time to act up. When they say the last shall be first, it's us, okay? It is us, and everything that God has really, really, you know, thank you for that love and for supporting the Daily Goal, my love. God, everything that God has promised us when he said that we can inherit our part of the earth, this is what it is here. I told y'all too, right? Everything that we are, everything that we represent, everything about the pureness of our heart represents humility. Right? We get this because we have been humble. We are in a humble energy. And even in the flexing and showing out and bragging on God and enjoying what we work for, there's still a sense of humility that comes with it, because again, we know how to sow the abundance in a fruitful way. We know how to help others. We know how to still be empathic and, you know what I'm saying, remember when we have been in situations of being in need. So when it come down to time to where we don't have to be there anymore, right? And we can live more than a comfortable life, prepare to be sick of us. Y'all was mad when we didn't have nothing, so you're definitely going to be sick and tired. You know what I'm saying? After we have secured the slice of the land. Period. Okay? Spirit said, thank you for the love, G. Spirit said, raisins are somebody's magic healing potion, okay? So if you've been having some sort of specific illness that you've been asking God, like, what can I take? What can I use? For somebody, raisins is going to be significant, okay? Don't ever sleep on Mama Earth's power, all right? Alyssa, thank you for the follow. And for some of y'all, it ain't as complicated as finding some sort of medication or going to therapy or this and that. Like, you just need to get some of Mama in you, okay? So raisins are going to be significant for somebody here. Heavy emphasis on the color of raisins, purple. It could be good for crown chakra energy. Thank you for that, love, beautiful. Raisins can also give off like a reddish hue, which can also represent root chakra energy, being grounded, okay? Raisins can also, in the physical body, clear out the digestive system, which also deals with like that, you know, the torso area. Could also deal with the root chakra. Root chakra is your pelvis area, how you know, release your waste and things like that too. So take it how it resonates here. And understand that every ailment that you can feel in your physical body is correlated to a chakra. Every chakra has a color, okay? So if there's something off about your body, the chakra, ingest that color into your body. The color that is correlated to that chakra. And for some of you, it's raisins, the color raisins, okay? Confirmation, Kai, you probably need that for sure. All right? A homosexual Nigerian is significant here. Okay, Sylvia, thank you for the follow. Churros is also significant for somebody. This could be somebody's favorite snack. Okay, churros could also be something nostalgic for somebody. Somebody in your family you could have always shared churros with, or somebody that could have passed on. It could have been like y'all's snack of choice or something. Okay, take it how it resonates. Tribal marks are significant. Now, we just had something to come out about the homosexual Nigerian. Okay, Nigerians as well will have a lot of tribal marks on their face. They can have tribal marks depending on what tribe they come from. Okay, so take that how it resonates here. Oak Leaf Apartments is significant for somebody. Okay. An auto shop store manager is significant. This could be you or somebody that you know. I'm hearing AutoZone in particular. It doesn't have to be AutoZone though. Okay. Your college roommate is significant. If you went to college and you had a roommate, that person is significant, okay? Something could be significant about the time that person was your roommate, or it could be something that is significant about them in this present moment, okay? So take it however it resonates here. The name Anunde is significant. Okay, this could be their Nigerian. I think it's not coincidental that all these is coming out together here, but Anunde is significant. Spirit said their life is overflowing with karma and they regret stealing from you. Okay, so this is a big ass confirmation to everything that we said from the first half of the reading. Okay, everything that's happening now is kicking back on these people that chose to steal and do whatever they was doing. And heavy emphasis on any person who's going to be caught sitting on something that belongs to you. They're really going to regret it. The feds are going to make sure they regret it. God is going to make sure that the particular people that are holding them accountable is going to hold them accountable. Okay, you hear me? Miss Christella, thank you for the follow, love. Ain't no mercy. You know what I'm saying? At this point, it's like life or the death penalty is the only two options we looking at when we talk about imprisonment. But again, if somebody did happen or manage to escape jail, thank you for the love, G. Thank you for the follow, night and day. If somebody did manage to escape prison or jail time, then it really is like, you know, their life every day is still going to feel like a sense of imprisonment because they're really going to be karma's bitch every place they go. So it's like you making regular plans. Oh, I just want to go here and do this today. I just want to go grocery shop. You're not going to be able to do even that in peace, because you're not going to know how karma going to be sitting at the corner waiting on your ass. So living in that type of fear and terror every day, that's going to be some people's imprisonment here. And Spirit says somebody's life here is overflowing with karma. That's happening now. Sammy, thank you for the follow. And overflowing also means there's like a super like abundance. So there's more than enough karma to go around here for this person. Green window shutters are significant here. Okay, Oak Leaf Apartments could have green window shutters. Doesn't have to. Your house could, or somebody from your past. This could be a past family member too, or a current family member who has green window shutters, and Spirit just confirming for you that they talking about this person. Okay, I did say for some of you guys too, if you're in the energy of wanting like a new house or a new apartment, this may be a confirmation that you found your place, right? It may have green window shutters, all right? But take it how it resonates. Fort Lauderdale is significant in Florida, all right? Spirit said they're held accountable for a big sacrifice made in 2019, all right? So somebody's being held accountable for this now. This sacrifice probably was taking somebody's life away or taking several people's lives away. Thank you, Spirit, because the card also comes out often too that during that time when COVID first hit, and you know, a lot of people were passing away from the actual virus, but Spirit said that people were also covering up a lot of deaths, right, with that energy. They really didn't pass away from COVID. It was something else going on. There may have been sacrifice. Somebody may have been plotting on them to, you know, to unalive them, period. And they just took COVID as a, you know, a chance or use it to their advantage here. So for a lot of people, they may have been up to a lot of mischief in around 2019 because it would have been less obvious if somebody would have just unalived out of nowhere, just dropped dead, right? And they could have just been like, oh, they must have got sick or blah, 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 blah. So for some people, that's what it's going to be about here. They were fucking with people around this time, trying to blame it on COVID, but they know that they were out here sacrificing people, okay? There also could have been, you know, secret societies that were capitalizing on this too, right? Because the government be connected to a lot of these secret societies as well. And they will keep them privy on a lot of things that are about to happen. So some of these secret societies could have already known that VID was coming. Okay. And they could have told them how VID was going to affect everybody and it was going to be mass unalivings and things like that. So they could have been like, all right, if this your time, like if you want to sacrifice some people, now going to be the time to do it, right? So don't be surprised, right, if this also comes out too. But for some of you, it may come back down again to like a smaller level. And this could have been, you know, if you lost a relative around this year, you know, around this time, 2019, Spirit could be letting you know that this person, thank you for their love, was sacrificed either by another family member or somebody that, you know, they knew here, all right? St. Louis is significant, okay? If you are from St. Louis, this definitely could be your message, or if your family is from St. Louis here, okay? Take it how it resonates. Somebody was born on the 5th of a month, okay? This could be you or somebody that you know. Brandon or Brandy is significant. Okay, Brandon as well could also be a location. All right. Sorry for your loss, my love, but there may be a confirmation for you too. Okay. Spirit said you will win a lawsuit against the social media platform for stolen work or harassment, and harassment for some of you. Okay. So we talked about this heavily too a while ago, that a lot of you guys, you had people stealing your work. You know about this. You may be an artist or something like that. But even if you're not aware of this, you could find this out, that somebody was stealing something from your social media. Or if this is not about stealing, it could be about the harassment piece, right? Somebody could have been harassing you on social media, spamming your page or something, or dealing with you in the comments or in your DM or something like that here. But take it how it resonates. Whatever it is, we talked about all last summer how a lot of these people, their fucking IPs were, you know, traced, and the feds know who they are. So even though they were making fake accounts, right, they were never bold enough to come straight through on their shit. They were coming in other people's names and things like that, sitting up all day just making shit, right, just to harass you or to fuck with you here, or just, again, watching you and stealing all your work. Even for some of y'all too, like y'all know how on TikTok, I took a real hard stand against a lot of these fake pages, right? And they still out here, but they was commenting my name, acting like they was me. Thank you for their love, right? and people were actually, you know, taking money for readings, acting like they was me and shit like that, and, you know, using my face to make money, my energy, reposting my videos. Ghost, thank you for that follow. So for a lot of you too, you could be a content creator on TikTok, and some of the same things could be happening to you. But Spirit is definitely saying, right, there's going to be lawsuits here. There's going to be a part of these people's karma. And I don't give a fuck that it was so easy to do, or it was so common, or, oh, you should, don't worry about it, they do that to everybody. No, fuck that. You don't get to just harass people just for the hell of it. You know what I'm saying? Or you don't get to be sitting around feeling your fat ass stomach, you know what I'm saying, with food off some money that you stole from me, or stole trying to use my energy here in some sort of way. Okay, so take it however it resonates from you. Whatever they stole from you, my love, even if this ain't about social media, you're about to be filing some lawsuits here. Okay, once you find out what's been going on. The name Kuykendall is significant. Okay, Kuykendall definitely gives me last name energy. Okay, but take it how it resonates. Spirit said trust your intuition always. Okay. So again, even in this reading, a lot of you guys, Spirit will be showing you who's who, or, you know what I'm saying, like you may see some faces or hear some names, and Spirit like, don't doubt it, all right? Don't doubt it, okay? Confirmation, like, Spirit says successful partnerships are assigned to your life, okay? So that season of being and all that false ass energy, that's over here, okay? For a lot of you, you are in the process still of making that final decision to walk away from certain people, or walk away from certain karmic cycles or relationships here. And once you make that choice, this energy will be over for you. So that successful and trustworthy, you know, partnerships can now enter into your life here. Okay. I show you love confirmation. G, thank you for that love. All right. So you do have a number of people, again, who are going to be all about you. They are going to treat you right. Everybody in life ain't a fucking snake. You don't have to keep walking around, you know, thinking that you got to be uptight, closed off. No, you are healing and aligning and attracting the right relationships in your life. And they will be successful. They already are. Spirit has already called them successful, okay? So whenever the timing comes for you to be connected to this person or in this energy, please rest and know that it's going to be successful for you, and you can enjoy every aspect of that, okay? So thank you, my love. I appreciate that. Julie and Grey Wolf, thank you guys for the follow. True Me, thank you for the follow as well, too. All right, the name Julian is significant here. All right. Spirit said it's all happening now. So I'm telling y'all, this is current events that we talking about here. These shifts, these changes, this is what you can expect very soon. Okay? And don't allow yourself to be impatient. Trust that, again, God is telling you this now so that you can be aware and have an expectation for it. Not to have doubt. If we're going to increase anything, we're going to increase the expectation. Hey, Candace, baby. We're going to increase the expectation. We're going to increase our faith here. Joey, thank you for that love. This ain't the time to doubt. If there's any time we shut that shit up, now would be that time, okay? We're not even going to play with God like that, playing God face like that, like he's not able, or like he's not going to keep a promise here. That's not the energy. So Spirit is saying, for everything that you've claimed in this reading, for everything that you can see and know, like, yep, that's for me, or yep, I know God talking about me, it's a now type thing. Thank you for the follow, beautiful. I love it, Big Alpha. Said the faith strong. I love it, okay? Spirit said, trust yourself and be as safe with yourself as you'd want your partner and your children to feel about you. Okay, thank you for that love, beautiful. So again, this is that time to relax into that energy of trusting. I literally just said that about trusting Spirit. But even what Spirit just said, trust your intuition, this is like a double confirmation for that. Because Spirit is saying, for a lot of you, that's the way in which I'm going to be communicating with you. That's the way in which God is going to show up in a more tangible way in your life. It's going to come through your intuitive nudges. Thank you for the follow, Big Alpha love. It's going to come through your intuitive nudges. It's going to come through those ways in which Spirit is just telling you straight up and down, like, yep, this is what you need to know. So don't doubt that. Even if you wrestle sometimes with being in a skeptic energy, or, wanting to always second guess or overthink things or over process it, this is your time to really, really learn how to shift that energy in your life or let go of that habit, because it's going to benefit you very much at this time to just trust the process and go with the flow. Let divine timing be what it is in your life. Because I'm telling you, Joey, thank you for that love. If it is still a little quiet or slow right now, this is the quiet before it get crazy. And I'm not even going to say the storm, because for a lot of you, it ain't the storm. Now, your karmics, yes, it is going to be the storm for them. And you're going to have to witness that storm. And that's why Spirit is telling you, stay grounded, get grounded. But once that shit take off, you ain't ever gonna pray again for God to, oh God, I'm waiting, I'm tired, hurry up. Because you gonna have more than enough on your plate to be dealing with, you know what I'm saying? Or more than enough blessings that you gotta sort through and now, be in charge of. Right? Thank you for that love, G. To whom much is given, much is required, right? So we've talked about that as well, too. That for a lot of you, your responsibility is about to, even increase here, because you are inheriting so much, or you're taking on so many new things. Learning how to now be I was just about to say, learning how to now be a millionaire, and that money dropped. Asia, thank you for the donation, beautiful. I appreciate that love. Thank you so much for sending that love through. And at such a perfect time. And okay, the amount you sent, big confirmation. Okay, some of you guys will literally have to be learning how to be a millionaire. You're gonna have to learn how to deal with that money coming through each and every day. User, thank you for that follow. I see Jones, L Jones, thank you for the follow. There's a sound on TikTok that I recently saved, to where it's like that Cash App sound just keep dinging. It'd be like and it just keep going higher and higher, off and off and off. Thank you for the love, G. Because that sound to me is like manifestation. I was like, yeah, let me say this. I'm going to use this for some video, something, right? But for a lot of you, that's what it will be coming to. So even that, to whom much is given, much is required. Knowing how to exist in a new tax bracket. Knowing how to, be even in the presence of other billionaires, right? Still holding your ground. Still holding the same sense of confidence that you have now. Not being the billionaire just yet, right? And not even gonna say that you're not it yet, but that your bank account ain't realized yet, right? Your bank account still gotta accept the millions for you. It's coming up. It's ready. But whatever your expertise is now, whatever your power is, and always on cue, the song on in the background is believe in yourself, right? Because this is about your power. This is about your increase. This is about what Spirit has assigned you to do. And for a lot of you, everything, thank y'all for that love, everything that you're doing also does come from an intuitive place. For some of you, that is your money maker. Your intuition is your money maker. Whether you use that as being a reader, or, a seer, a psychic, however you choose to label yourself or title yourself or brand yourself. The point is, it roots back to the gifts that God gave you. So believe in yourself. Spirit is saying, trust your intuition. Trust in yourself here. Trust in what God is showing you. Don't be so used to always putting yourself through this, prove yourself type, process. For some of you, you don't realize that you do that secondhand because other people used to do that to you. Thank you for that love, beautiful. They used to always try to make you approve that you doing this, where I don't believe you, or, well, no, this is this and this. So you was always fighting for this sense of validation. And for some of you, you're still struggling to even give it to yourself, because you still ain't accepted that you a goddamn That's So Raven Jr. You psychic, baby. Okay, let it be. You see, you feel, you hear. Mocha, thank you for the follow, love. Let it be there. And stop trying to disprove it or put yourself through all of these ringers and hoops before you let God's gift live in you. You know what I'm saying? Sweet PG, thank y'all for the follow. Latasha, thank you for, thank y'all for the love. Latasha, thank you for the follow. So Spirit is saying again, and look how Spirit worded this, the same sense of safety that you want your children and your partner to feel. That's the way in which you should trust in your own self, you know what I'm saying? And respect your own light in that way too. And you know you want your children to still feel safe. You know you want your man or your woman to feel safe with you. Thank you for that love. You know that means a lot to you. So don't slight that when it comes down to giving it to yourself, or don't treat that shit like an afterthought. Thank you for that love, G. All right? Because again, more than just you having the confidence, it is very important because it's connecting you directly to God. And you need to be right there on point, tapped in, so that you have your clear instructions moving forward. Ashe, even that too for your children, it does. Okay? The name Calvin or Cody is significant here. Somebody could live in Washington, D.C. This could be you or somebody that you know. Or it could be Calvin or Cody here. Okay? Spirit said their love feels so good. Okay? And again, this is the energy of all of the people that are coming into your life to show you love, to give you these loyal and successful connections here. Joker, thank you for the follow. This is well for some of you. If you are single, this is your person coming into you, and Spirit is just letting you know, even in that aspect, you can trust what's happening here. You can trust what's being sent to you. But a lot of the ways in which God is just going to be loving on you and sending you love in different forms is just going to feel very good, okay? So get used to that. Enjoy that. Shopping sprees are a go, okay? Ramona, thank you for the follow. For some of you, that's going to be the way in which you get the love too, right? You're going to be able to be out here shopping and living your best life because your money right, your finances straight. Or somebody, again, going to be coming in and spoiling you in that way, right? Take it how it resonates. Claim it however you want it, okay? Spirit said there's an incoming government shutdown, okay? So be aware. Be prepared for that. Mocha G, thank y'all for the follow. Sorry, thank y'all for the love. Like you saying follows. Okay, there is an incoming government shutdown. Again, I told some of you guys, Spirit was urging some of you to start pulling some of your money from the bank. If you got a lot of money in the bank or saving some things here, start pulling some money because there is something with the government and the banks as well too. I don't know if it'll be correlated, but I do feel like I need to say this as well while we speaking about the government. Lie, thank you for the follow. Okay. No longer united. All right, so this could be something dealing with the government shit too. Be some discrepancies on the states or the states versus other countries and things like that. Y'all know that currency war been happening as well. This could also be too just the energy of like what I said you guys are going to be witnessing when God takes you back to your hometown to, do what you got to do, go handle your business. You're going to see a lot of people that were once teaming up together against you. They are no longer united. They don't fuck with each other. Or it ain't that same sense of, connection or united foolery that they can stand in. Royal Rich Rising, beautiful. Hope you had a good day today. Thank you for the love, beautiful. Supporting the goal. Out the gate. As soon as you come in the room. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate it, okay? But that's what a lot of you guys are going to see, right? Some people that were united in foolery, not no more. United in fraud, not no more. United in secrecy and thievery, not no more. That's the very thing that is now causing them division here. And for a lot of them, in order for them to be somewhat successful in being able to steal and be fraudulent or whatever they was doing here, there had to be some sort of unity. They had to work together here. Thank you for that love. So God stripping them of that unity or being able to do that is also now being, why they're being exposed. Or this whole thing is just kind of like crumbling here and falling apart. Okay? Somebody has been an alcoholic for the past 6 years. Thank you for that love, beautiful, and support my daily goal. I appreciate that. Somebody has been an alcoholic for the past 6 years here, okay? This could be something that's about to be exposed. I said for some of you guys too, the last time this card came out, this could have been something that you were even struggling with for a while, right? That Spirit has really been helping you with, okay? Because that could have been one of the karmic cycles or curses that is attached to your family, like something that's heavy on everybody, like that drinking energy or the alcoholic energy here. Thank you for that love, G, okay? But if it's not you or not, your family curse here, this could definitely be somebody who is, trying to hide the fact that they are an alcoholic here, and Spirit is about to expose them in this. Okay. Mateo is significant. The name Mateo is significant. Somebody could be Muslim here. It could be you or somebody that you know. The spirit is speaking of. An animal or a dog trainer is also significant. Okay, you or somebody that you know. Calvin or Curtis is significant. Didn't I just call some names like this? Oh yeah, Calvin here twice. I said Calvin or Cody on the other card, and then Calvin and Curtis is here now. Okay, so heavy emphasis on Calvin. If you already know who this Calvin is, there's a double confirmation on that person, all right? Or if you're Calvin. But Calvin and Curtis is here. We have a farmer or farmer's insurance. That is also significant, okay? Every time this card comes out, I do see that somebody was committing some sort of fraud through farmer's insurance here. Okay. Beautiful. I love that, Genesis. But take that however it resonates, all right? Sage is significant. I'm getting a name. Somebody's name could be Sage, or this could be somebody's title. Like you could say, hey, I am a sage. That could be like your gift. I'm being led to tell some of you guys too to research it. If you don't know what that is, research what that is, okay? And in your research, you may find yourself. All right, KJ, thank you for that love. You may find your gift. You may find something that really resonates with you, okay? But for some of you, this is simply a message to sage, okay? Sage your shit. Go and buy you some sage and burn it in your house, okay? Sage is really good when we're talking about heavy energetic clearing, okay? Thank you for that love, G. This for some of you guys too, as spirit is letting you know that some of these people are passing away, or that some of these things are coming to an end that we've been talking about throughout this reading. You also need to go back and kind of seal it, right, with the sage energy to make sure that you're clearing out all remnants of whatever could be left from it, okay? Ashe, right? And I see Palo Santos, I see Dragon Blood, I see all of that. So yes, let that be your sage, right? If this is not physical sage for you, whatever that smoking out, burning out, energy clearing away is for you, use it at this time, okay? For somebody, come from see you later, my love, Nikki. Thank you for the love, Genesis. For some of you guys too, I don't know if it's gonna come out, I don't know if it's in this stack, but I wrote down the other day that you guys need to increase the usage of incense in your home space, right? I think that card even came out in the reading that we did either last time or the time before that. Okay, so this could be even connected to that as well. Hey, my love. Hello, pretty. This may be, even connected to that too, right? Just that energy of, smoking out your space, okay? For some of you, it can even be about the ganja energy, right? Being more intentional about when you, do use that to, even use that as a way to manifest smoking away certain things or clearing out certain things that are not needed in your life, okay? Thank you for the love, G, all right? Something about a male friend in the 4th grade is significant, okay? Now, I feel like if this message resonates with you, you're going to remember who this person is. Everybody may not remember your 4th grade friends, but if this is your message, you know who this is, and that person is significant, okay? Spirit is highlighting that person here, all right? Or it's something that could have happened to you in 4th grade in general could be significant that you need to remember here. My granddaughter is called Sage. I love that. Sage definitely could be a name energy. Okay. The name Dorian is significant. Okay. Big Kyle is also significant. Okay. This could be your name. This could be somebody else's name. While Kyle may be the person's actual name, of course, the big kind of gives it like nickname vibes here. Big Kyle. Okay. Or you can know somebody whose name is Kyle that's big as hell. Taking how it resonate. Heaven sent. All right, this comes out heavily a lot, okay? Because Spirit wants to remind you that you are heaven sent. As well, Spirit wants to remind you that a lot of the blessings that are coming into you are going to be directly heaven sent. From heaven straight to you, okay? 555K. Ashe, thank y'all for all the lights and the love. Confirmation. But for some of you too, some of the things that are going to be coming from you are not only coming from the Most High. Thank you for that love, G. But it's going to be coming from your ancestors that are in heaven too, okay? Some of you guys may have had direct ancestors that you know, knew that were alive, you know, that passed away while you were still living, that you're still heavily connected to. They could be sending you some gifts at this time too, or sending you specific things. Thank you for that love, Joey. Or if it's not gifts, they could be sending you heaven-sent confirmations. Now, I ain't trying to toot my horn. I swear I'm not. But I heard them say, for some of y'all, I am your heaven-sent person from them, okay? They want you to know, thank y'all for that love, that they sent me, this person that you can trust, you know what I'm saying, to speak and that's been saying these things to you. They sent me, okay? They want you to know that. If you trying to figure out how the hell did I meet Coach Terica, how she end up on my FYP, your ancestors is like, we sent her, okay? And again, it's not me bragging, like I'm telling you what I hear, right? This is my first time hearing it with that message. Thank y'all. Y'all represent me heavy, all right? I told y'all too, y'all ancestors, they ride with me. If I help y'all, if I'm here with y'all, you know what I'm saying? If I've read for y'all before, they really do stick with me. So I appreciate them. And just as I tell y'all all the time, don't nobody see me they don't need to see me, or that's not strategically meant to see me. So your ancestors are saying that even us being connected is them making sure that you straight here. Okay? Y'all so welcome. I love y'all. Laro, thank you for that follow. All right. Spirit is saying for somebody to consume more ginger. Period. Okay? Consume more ginger. So ginger and raisins, especially heavy emphasis if you've been having like stomach issues. Spirit done sent ginger and raisins out here. Thank you for all that love, Mocha. Okay? So for some of you, this is, again, Mama Earth is your magic potion. You may have been taking medicine. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. Beautiful. I appreciate that. You may have been taking medicine or looking for certain medicines here and ain't nothing working. I'm telling you, consume more ginger, consume more raisins in your diet. Okay? Confirmation then, baby. You just got some. I love it. All right? It's going to really be beneficial to you. Hot Thor, thank you for the love. Beautiful soul. I appreciate that. A redhead or a ginger is significant. California rose with ginger, I say yes. I be fucking this shit up. It sound like lunch for me today, okay? I need to give me some of that. It sound hella good. A redhead or a ginger is significant. This could be somebody who's naturally a redhead or somebody who just wears red hair. Okay? Redhead confirmation. Somebody could be passing away on a flight here, okay? Again, so this is one of those karmic deaths that I speak of here when Spirit is saying that there's so many ways in which that coffin energy that came out earlier, this is one of the many ways in which people could be finding their ways into this coffin here, okay? Even with a lot of the things that's going on in the world, so many people, right, are subject to even the karma that's happening in the matrix because they are in a karmic cycle. That's why I say for the chosen ones, even though there's going to be a lot of chaos in the world, for us, that shit is going to affect us differently. It's not going to, you know what I'm saying, like really, really take us down bad like it will everybody else, or you know, we're not going to be out here getting hurt or harmed by the things that are going on because we're not in the karmic energy, we're not in karmic cycles, so therefore we're not subject to that karmic energy here. Okay, so you know, but a lot of other people, if there is things going on, right, we talk about that big shutdown, the government shutdown that's come, we talked about power outages, blackouts, and things like that. There could even be something that is affected with the frequencies of the airplane, so where there can be like a lot of, you know, flights, you know, just kind of falling out the sky, literally. And you know what I'm saying, nobody here, you know what I'm saying, like if you're a chosen one, you should never be afraid to fly, because again, God gonna make sure you straight and you can move with that type of confidence of like, all right, as I'm walking on the plane, I'm reassuring everybody as I'm on my way to my seat, we good, bitch. Because if I'm on this motherfucker, ain't nothing finna happen. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't your plane we talking about. But for some of these karmic people that you know, while they talking about some, yeah, we finna take a girls trip to Bora Bora, and you know you been a shitty ass individual, or you going on some stolen funds, bitch, you better pray. Okay? And I don't know what your prayer is gonna do, because your plane already might be marked for some final destination shit. But I'm telling you, like, you're gonna see a lot of people. It's gonna happen. Like, you can know somebody personally who may pass away from something like this. And if you don't already know somebody who has before, then it goes to prove what I'm about to say, that that's a rare thing. We hear about it a lot, like on the news, but actually knowing somebody who was on the damn plane that went down, I don't know a lot of people that know somebody, right? Not saying that it's impossible, but I don't know a lot of people who can say that, yeah, I knew somebody personally. But for some of y'all, that's finna change. Queen Lynetta, thank you for the follow. I'm just telling y'all, especially if y'all know somebody for a fact it's karmic as fuck, or they've been on some evil shit, and you hear them get to yelling about, yeah, we finna take a trip, and baby, just pour your tea, sip it, and mind your business, and just, you know what I'm saying, see if they're gonna come back, make it back. Because God done said what he said now. And y'all know if it come out in my readings here, God don't take long to bring this shit out. Distant Horizons card came out earlier too, so a lot of these things is now, right? Even that card, thank you, Spirit, the card came out and said it's happening now. So some people literally could be, you know what I'm saying, summer 2004 or 2024 here. I think I said that wrong. 2024, summer 2024, summer vacation's gonna end tragically here. Cause of shit like this. Okay? Somebody could be a Shaka Khan fan here. This could be you or somebody that you know. Heavy final destination, period. Spirit says somebody knows they ruined a good business opportunity with you too. Okay? So for some of y'all, this could have been somebody that you worked with before in the past. Yeah, confirmation, especially if this is somebody that tried to steal from you, right? Like you stopped working with them because they tried to steal from you, or they was doing some roguish shit here. Spirit is confirming for you that it was a good idea for you to walk away from this person. But this person now knows that they fucked up whatever they did here, and they ruined a good business opportunity. Especially if this was a business that you continued on with, or that you will continue on with. Yeah, the success of that business will let that person know all they need to know. And that they never should have fucked with you. And especially too, right, if this is somebody that you was a partner with, thank you for that love. I'm sure that you was going to be very fair and just in your dealings. So a little bit of act right would have took them a long way. But now they get nothing but regret. For some of y'all too, this could have been somebody that you were trying to work for. Like you could have looked up to somebody and been, I want to connect with you, or I want you to mentor me, or whatever it is, and somebody could have taken advantage of that here. And it may have been very heartbreaking for you at the time, right? To see how that person treated you or whatever, and it may have been hard for you to walk away because again, you wanted the opportunity, but you had to see this person's true colors here. But I'm telling you, you may have walked away at one point in regret or felt bad, but they are the ones in regret now. Thank you for that love, G. Or like I said, they will be in heavy regret once they see what what becomes of what you do here with this business or what you're doing. A sitcom producer could be significant. Confirmation. What's that? Thank you, Courtney, for that donation, my love. I appreciate that. Many blessings to y'all as well, too, for everybody who donate and sending in love. I appreciate that heavily. Okay. A sitcom producer is significant. Somebody could already be a sitcom producer. I talked about this too. There could be sitcom producers that are coming out, speaking their truth about some of these famous people. For some of you as well, you could be becoming a sitcom producer. That could be your destiny here. Especially if you do a lot of show writing, play writing, movie writing, and things like that. Yeah. For some of you too, Spirit is going to expand you into that. You may know that you have like a magical pen, okay? And that pen can be whatever pen you using to write, baby. Thank you for that love, Courtney. Okay? It could be a magical pen. But it's like everything you write is just good, it's gold, it's juicy, right? So some of you guys really could be producing our next, famous and nostalgic sitcoms, right? That people will be talking about years from now. Film school, Ashe, confirmation. Yeah. Or some of you guys too, right? Your story, you may decide to take your story and turn it into a sitcom, even though it was a lot of trauma or tragedy. Like you may be kind of flipping it and making a sitcom out of it to make a satire of your family situation. Hey, Red's House Love. Okay? But take it how it resonates here. Got mine in hand. Confirmation. I love that. The name Darren or Dalton can be significant here. Yours or somebody else's. The name Lapita is significant. Supreme Court Justice is here, okay? Some of you guys, again, will be receiving Supreme Court Justice. This could be the state Supreme Court, or this could be the overall, the big house Supreme Court here, okay? Some of you guys' court cases will actually make it there too. It's that serious, it's that heavy, okay? As well, any injustices that have been brought by the Supreme Court will also be made right too. Okay, so if there has been anybody in the past that was negatively affected by the Supreme Court, or didn't get justice, or didn't get to go to the Supreme Court and they should have, yeah, those types of scenarios is about to be brought to a head of justice here. God gonna make sure that. Okay, the name Arlene or Arlen is significant. Okay, a poly triplet is significant here too, okay? So I want to say a couple, but you know, if people are polyamorous, it's more than just one and two people, right? There's a people, a triplet. We'll call it a triplet, okay? I don't know how to say it, but there's a triplet here that is significant. Now, this card has come out before. Oak Jam, thank y'all for sharing. I appreciate that. This has come out before, that you could have been in a polyamorous, relationship before. You could have been a part of this triplet. Or this could just be another polyamorous relationship that is separate from you or connected to you in some sort of way, but not one that you've directly been in, right? But when we talked about earlier, the lovers, the courtship energy, how certain people who are married and working against you, or in a relationship working against you, are being brought to justice, right? If that energy resonated with you, and that person that we knew, you know what I'm saying, or that you know that Spirit was talking about was polyamorous, this could be another confirmation here, okay? The Muslim energy also came out as well too. So if this is about somebody who, actively has multiple wives or believes in that, thank you for the love, G. This could be something significant about that person too, okay? But take it however it resonates. The name Teresa is significant. Goes to church every Sunday still, okay? This could be somebody that you know that still goes to church, or you could still go to church every Sunday here. The name Yoshi or Yin is significant, okay? Yin as well is also a currency. So this could also be, correlating to that money energy again for somebody here. Cherokee Indian tribe is also significant. All right. We had that energy to come out earlier. Something about tribal marks is significant. So even if that's not African tribal marks, it could also be Indian tribal marks for some of you guys. Okay. Lamika, thank you for the follow, love. If you know that you have Indian, blood or ancestral roots here, or some of you guys could be finding this out, right? When we talked about that main character energy, it's important for you to know your history, your backstory. For some of you, you could have some history rooted in the Cherokee Indian tribe here, okay? Thank you for that love, G. I'm hearing too, some of you guys, your family may have been some, it's not cowboys, but is heavy on the energy of like that farmer energy, right? They were very domesticated people. They knew how to work the land. They really knew how to live off of the land, okay? So you could be a person that, can live well off of the land, or you have like a green thumb or something like that. You can always grow gardens or plants and things like that. And Spirit is letting you know that even that could be something that's correlated to Cherokee roots for you, okay? Because, of course, the Indians, they definitely lived off the land and off the resources of the land, too. So everything that they consumed and ate and things like that all came from Mother Earth, okay? Okay, confirmation. Your grandfather was a full-blooded. Thank you for the love, Joey. Okay, so take it how it resonates. Some of you guys definitely look into that. Like I said, if you don't already know that you're a part of this, or this is a part of you, should I say, definitely may want to look into that. Okay, G, thank you for that love. Some of you guys too, if you decide to take a DNA test or do some sort of ancestry, you may find this out. Okay, so this may be a confirmation. When you see that, you'll remember this reading. All right. Oldest child blues, okay? You could be the oldest child having the blues here. This could be your oldest child, all right? But I do feel that somebody, is having the oldest child blues here, right? That heavy responsibility of being the oldest. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul, of being the example. For some of you guys too, spirit could be pointing you to, bring some sort of attention to your oldest child as well too. Make sure that your baby okay. Um, Also remember as well that oldest child blues is a thing, okay? So be mindful of how you deal with your oldest child if you have children. Even if you have one child, your child is still the oldest, right? If you're gonna have more, their child will be the oldest one day. Um, but yeah, just be mindful in which how you're handling that child, the responsibility that you're putting on them, and just be mindful as well of their energy, how they're feeling, how they're receiving life, how they're perceiving life as well too. And just make sure that they're okay. Okay. Some of you guys too, your oldest child could be giving you some issues and problems. They could be giving you the blues, all right? And spirit is confirming for you that he's gonna make things right with that too, okay? Um, some of you guys as well may be kind of really disconnecting from your oldest child. That could be a part of what's coming to an end. Now, I hate to say it, but some of you guys' oldest child could be passing on if they're in some sort of karmic energy here, okay? And I feel that message will heavily resonate with somebody who like your oldest child is on a mission to fuck some shit up here, okay? Sugar, thank you for that follow. You may already see death around your child because of the path that they're on or what they've been doing, okay? So prepare yourself for that. But again, there is something dealing with the oldest child energy here that is significant, okay? That needs some sort of attention, or you need to pay attention to here, all right? Debbie, thank you for sharing, love. All right. Spirit says somebody wanted to be codependent on you and your energy, okay? So for some of you, that is the oldest child energy, right? You're having to detach because of that, because your oldest child wanted to be super codependent upon you, okay? For some of you, if you were the oldest child in your family, you may have suffered from that. Your parents or other family members always being super codependent on you, or you may have had a lot of responsibility early on. You didn't get to be the child. You had to grow up early because you were the oldest. So take it however it resonates here. But again, thank you for the love, G. Spirit is bringing it out, yes, so that you know that this, confirmation that this reading is for you, but as well so that you know that this is what's being brought to balance here, okay? So whatever blues or energy that could have been brought from this, or even if there was some sort of negative aspect to whatever this codependent relationship is that you were in, Spirit is going to make it right here. Okay, Spirit is definitely gonna make it right. Lotus, you can either use my PayPal, or you can click the link in my bio, and you'll see a tab that says donate to LYT, and you can use a card. Okay, I know that those payment things don't work in certain countries, so try that out and let me know. All right, October 2nd is significant. Thank you for that love, beautiful G. October 2nd is significant. This could be a birth date. This could be a death date. Something significant could be happening on October 2nd here, okay? This year, 7-11 on my clock here. Or this could have been October 2nd in the past year that is significant. Okay, confirmation. Somebody could be hiding in the bush, all right? Now, this bush is definitely giving me like the African bush. I know how like the the non-domesticated part of Africa, they still call it the bush, right? Because it's nothing but land and shit like that. So somebody could be hiding out there in the bush, or this can be somebody literally can get found hiding in somebody's like bushes, like in front of somebody's house or something like that, or in an apartment, okay? This could be the feds finding somebody hiding in the bush too, okay? If they trying to run and get away from, getting arrested or some shit like that, or been trying to hide out, they could be finding this person living in some sort of bushes or some crazy shit. All right, we'll take it how it resonates. Okay, Spirit said your net worth is increasing. Okay, so again, for a lot of you, this is about the physical aspect. Your money, your land, your houses, what you own, You know what I'm saying? All of those things that are going to be in your name, all of that is increasing. The value of what you receive is also increasing too. Your value of life, quality of life is increasing. Okay, so accept that, receive that. Celebration time, yep, celebrate it too. Celebration time on the other end, 12/12 confirmation. Okay. South Parkway is significant. Of course, this is like a location. This could be a street name, or this could be like a location of like the South Parkway area of a city, right? Somebody wears a lot of Beijing in their hair, okay? That's that kind of, those hair fibers, or like that black spray, or if it's not black, right? Whatever color the person's hair is, they could wear a lot of it in their hair here. That could be a confirmation of somebody that you know, or this could be you, okay? Spirit said creating new history and memories, okay? So this is you, my love. Again, as you're breaking curses, you're also rewriting history here. I told you a lot of the star seeds, you will go down in the new history books that the children and the great-grandchildren and the great-great-great-great-greats will also study. They will watch and see how, again, you really reintroduce the original way in which God planned for things to go in this world back into this energy here. Okay, so you're legendary. Everything that you're doing, your story is legendary. How you're overcoming is legendary. Your relationship with spirit is legendary. As well, too, this is going to speak, for a lot of you guys, because you're going to be essentially starting over, right? You may not deal with your family anymore. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Your person that you end up with as your divine partner may not deal with their family either, right? So you guys may be coming together and creating new traditions and memories and things like that with your children. May not be like anything in which you were raised with, right? Thank you guys for that love. You may not take any of those traditions or anything like that. You may just start anew here, okay? Take it how it resonates. The third office to the right is significant. Okay, this could be your office. This could be the office of somebody that you know here. For some of you, this could also be representing you getting a new job, okay? And you getting that office energy. You getting the third office to the right type vibe here. For some of you, too, we talked about before how you're getting ready to go and have to handle some sort of like legal business. And just, pay attention, right? As you're already praying and asking God to work things out for you and to be with you as you make these decisions. Pay attention to the ways in which God is going to be giving you signs. For some of you, you could be going into a meeting or something like that. And you're going to notice that the room that you go in is the third office to the right. And when you go in there, you're going to be like, ooh, everything is literally going to go the way I need it to go. Like, I already know. No, love, I haven't started the list yet. Okay, so this is the confirmation. Stormy is on the other side of this card. This could be somebody's name. It could be a lot of storms as well that is happening around you. A lot of raining, thunderstorms, and things like that as well. Stormy also, thank you, love, is the energy that the karmics are experiencing right now. It's a lot of storms in their life because of what they did or didn't do in some cases. Okay, somebody lied about their age. They could have lied to you. They could have lied in court about something here. Somebody could also have lied about your age in an instance. Okay. Some of y'all too, if you resonate with that energy, confirmation. Also, thank you for the follow. Some of y'all too, you resonate with that energy, right? Of, your family ain't really your family. Your parents ain't your parents, right? You've been lied to about your identity all your life. Somebody could have also lied about your age, right? Your birthday could be something different here. You could be older or younger. Okay, my love. You could be older or younger than what what they've always said that you are. Some people literally have had, fake birth certificates produced over you and through your name and things like that too. Some of you guys as well, you were supposed to inherit something at a certain age. So somebody could have been lying about how old you are to either keep you from getting it or to say that you was older, right? So that they could, again, try to intercept it and get it before you did. Take it how it resonates, all right? Detective Rainey or Rainey is significant, okay? For some of you guys, you can know who this detective is. For some of you guys, you're going to meet this detective. This could be a detective on your case. For some of you, your last name could be Rainey or Rainey. Okay. Some of you, your last name could be either or, and you could also be getting promoted to some sort of detective position at a certain point here, okay? Heavy confirmation if that's something that you've always wanted to do. But for some of y'all, too, you've been getting confirmations that you're about to be getting a new job or some sort of offer presented to you to where you're going to be able to use your gifts, right? That's why Spirit was telling you, trust your intuition. Trust yourself and what you're being shown here, because that's going to be your bread and butter. And this could be a confirmation that you're getting, you know what I'm saying, put in this position to be like a psychic and detective or an investigator or something like that here, okay? Take it how it resonates. Officer Houston is significant. Officer Houston. Again, you can know this person. This will be you, your last name. Or you will find out who this person is in your case. The name Stevie is significant. Okay, this could be an actual name, Stevie, or this could be somebody's nickname, Stevie here, male or female. Somebody could be 36 years old, or something could be significant about when you were 36 years old. If you turn 36 this year, or you're 36 now, this could be a very significant year for you. There could be a lot of changes this year, or there could have been a lot of changes throughout your 36th year here. Okay, take it how it resonates. A tennis player is significant. You or somebody that you know. The West Villa is significant. This could be a name of a complex, apartment, or a neighborhood here. Okay. For some of you, this could also be where you're getting ready to move. June 23rd, 2003 is significant. Okay, so go back and try to remember. You may already know off top what this date is about. This will be somebody's birthday. But for some of you, you may need to revisit your messages or your emails or your phone log, even your pictures, your photo gallery, to see what pictures, phones, messages, whatever, phone calls I meant to say, are, you know, came through on this date, or what conversations took place that may have been significant here. All right. Spirit said a child will cause a tower moment by telling the truth. Okay. For some of y'all, it could be that oldest child blues, right? That could be the child that's up here that's about to speak his or her truth. That's going to cause a tower moment for somebody. For some of y'all, again, this could be about your child. Your child could be coming to you and telling you something that's going to blow your mind. It could be about something that happened to them or something that was said to them. And I do feel that this is something that this child needs to say. But for whoever wanted this child to hide it or not say anything, yeah, that's the one that's going to be dealing with a tower moment here behind whatever this truth is. Now, unfortunately, we know that when we see this energy, a lot of times what this truth can be about, and we don't even want to talk about that or bring that up. Hopefully it's not that. But please know, especially if it is that, if this is your child, again, coming to you to tell you something, or if you find something out, believe it. This child is not lying here. And whatever they're speaking on, if it is something that was done to them, whoever did it, they need to be held accountable for it. Period. They need to see that tower moment all the way through. Okay? Somebody got wigs that smell like corn chips here. I'm sure y'all know who the fuck that is too. Triton is significant. Okay, this could be somebody's name. Triton as well is also like Greek god and goddess energy here. Some of you guys may want to look up the story of Triton. They may also be something significant to your bloodline or your past life energy. Your story, okay? Spirit said, put to use more your ability to travel to other dimensions, okay? So for a lot of you too, that's what your gift is. Yeah, I'm crying with y'all in this damn corn chip energy. I'm crying, okay? I love it though. Yeah, some of you guys, that's a part of your gift, right? When Spirit telling you to trust your intuition, trust what I told you can do. Some of you guys really have the ability to astral project here, period. You have the energy to astral project and travel to different dimensions. Some of you guys, you do that because you go to other dimensions and you get wisdom and information that you bring back to this earth to be able to help heal us, okay? So for some of you, you know, you may have done it like a lot before and then you stopped. Like you can be in that stage to where you don't do it as much and Spirit is telling you to do it more, okay? Some of y'all may have been afraid at the fact that you could travel those dimensions. So I'm hearing that somebody told you astral projection is bad, right? So you started looking at your gift negatively. No, love, okay? Thank you for the follow. It can be bad if you're astral projecting for the wrong reasons, trying to monitor or trying to harm somebody. But no, astral projection is used for the ability to be able to travel from dimension to dimension, gathering information that you need, or seeing the people that you need to see, or the other, you know, entities that you need to see. Okay, Mount, thank you for the follow. So for a lot of you, if you know that's a part of your gift, use that, okay? Go where you need to go, visit what you need to visit, take notes, okay, when you go as well too, because I'm telling you, whatever you're seeing or gaining, you're going to bring that back and do something powerful with it, okay? The name Porter is significant. This could be somebody's last name here. Could be first, middle as well too. Yours or somebody else's, taking how it resonates. Royal blood is uniting, okay? So here it is again, which I bring it to the cookout. We coming together, okay? Hey, beautiful. So good to see you too. So good to see you, Evelyn. Eve, y'all see Eve? She did my nails. Somebody complimented my nails a little while ago. That's my nail tech. She did these for me, okay? I'm so glad to see you here, beautiful. Bunny, thank you for that follow, okay? So royal blood is uniting, right? And speaking of which, I literally mentioned her the other day. She wasn't on the live, but y'all remember I told y'all I had a conversation with somebody. I was like, it was a very beautiful, light, you know, just starseed conversation. We just talked about this, and that was with her, okay? So even with her coming in with this message coming out at the same time, it's like a big confirmation here. Unique, thank you for the follow, love. Because, you know, people from everywhere that you never met, you could just be going to get your nails done, or you could just be going to get something to eat or whatever, and you're going to find God. You're going to find kindred spirits. You're going to find people who are just like you, right? Spiritual G, thank you for the follow. Hi, Diamond Love. Okay? So big confirmation. Royal blood is united no matter where you go, love. And you can look out for that. You can expect those assigned, you know, good people to walk into your life, and they're going to walk in with exactly what you need, essentially, okay? The name Mirabelle or Annabelle is significant here, okay? Somebody always wears a cross necklace, all right? This could be you or somebody that you know here, okay? That is significant. The name Maurice is significant, all right? Your name or somebody else's. Somebody could also live in the UK, okay? Now, this could be somebody that currently lives in the UK. For some of you guys, this is about you moving, okay? You could be moving to the UK, right? I've said that a couple of different times. I don't know who it is in the tribe here, but you got some business in the UK, baby. And you may already know it, but for some of you, you may not know that. But a lot of what you're going to be doing, I'm hearing your clientele for some reason is heavily going to be centered from the UK, okay? I'm hearing especially too for a music artist, okay? Your targeted audience may not be in the UK, but for some reason you're going to take off there very quickly, okay? And Spirit is telling you to capitalize on that, okay? So start there, you know, build your fan base and let it spread to wherever you were trying to target it at first. But wherever they showing you love, honey, let it be, okay? But somebody could, them saying that it's connected to you now, live in the UK right now, all right? You move. Again, I moved from there already. It may not be for you, okay? Take it how it resonates. Somebody is going to be summoned for a DNA test by the judge, all right? I do feel that some of you guys may be summoned for this as well too, right? Because there may be some questioning, again, to your identity that may be coming out. For sure, love, I will. Some of you guys will say Kyson, right? You may be summoned for this because your DNA may be a question of your identity here. For some of you, you may be requesting one, right? Because you may be thinking like, all right, is there something going on with my parents here? Or it could be something too, right? If you're a divine masculine, to where you may be requesting one if you have some sort of question about your children, and whether or not they're your children, okay? But in general, some of these court cases will just call for a DNA test, right? So that it can be on record that this person is the father or the mother or this and that, because of some sort of like official paperwork or something official that needs to be released to you. For some of you too, right? I told you that people have been trying to steal your identity for so long. They've been playing like they're you or saying that you passed away. So when you come back looking like a ghost, like we talked about, they're going to have to test and make sure, like, is it really you? For some of y'all, that's why you're going to have to take a DNA test, because so many people have said, oh, you went there, or you did this, or you ain't alive no more. And they really going to have to figure out and identify who's really who here, okay? So don't be surprised at that here, all right? Somebody could be allergic to pineapples. This could be you or somebody that you know, or one of your children here. Okay, a faulty fire alarm. All right, this comes out often. Make sure you're checking your fire alarms here, especially if somebody has to come into your house or apartment for a reason. Make sure they did not tamper with anything. You guys as well could know somebody that could be passing away from like a house fire or something like that, because there's a faulty fire alarm that's not going to be going off, okay? Now, this could also be another one of those karmic passings. You ain't got no control over it. It just got to happen. God said what he said. But take it however it resonates here, all right? Some of y'all, too, if y'all got one of them damn fire alarms that be chirping in y'all house, change the battery. You're not going to play with y'all. Change the battery, okay? Spirit is telling you, stop procrastinating on that here, all right? There could also be something, too, I'm hearing for you guys that, you know, could be happening in another apartment that is close to you, right? Even if it's not something in your direct apartment. So even if it's something that's happening around you, your fire alarm still needs to be working properly so that you know to get out in time, okay? Don't ignore that. Chirp, right? Don't ignore that. Carolina or Carlita could be significant here. Okay, Carolina could be the Carolinas, North, South Carolina. It could be a name as well too. All right. The name Tanner is significant. All right. Spirit said karmics are being attacked by their own pets. Okay, this comes out often too. Sun Goddess, thank you for the follow, love. The karmics are getting attacked by their own pets, and it's like the pets are now at the point to where it's like, you're not even my boss no more. Like, confirmation birth. Mother Nature done told me, Jalen, thank you for sharing, love. Mother Nature done told me that you done bucked the system. You done turned on all that is good. So in like fashion, I'm going to have to fuck you up. Okay, user, thank you for the follow. Okay, in like fashion, I'm going to have to, you know what I'm saying, represent Mama Nature at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? God really run me, right? They smell the negative energy. They really do. They sense it all. So a lot of people, their pets and things, right, are even chaotic. Some of y'all may even notice that certain people that are problematic, when you go to their house, they dogs be the most worst ones, or the cats jumping all on shit, because the animals reflect that person's negative energy or the chaos that's going on inside of them. You know what I'm saying? So literally, some of these people, that chaos may turn around and bite them in the butt. All puns intended. Okay. And it's gonna be their own pets, their own animals, okay? But do you please know that their animals gonna be following the command of God? All right, so some of these folks, they pet may bite them and then run away, you know what I'm saying? So they don't get euthanized. And they keep living their life because God, like, get out now. You're a street dog now. You gotta fend for yourself, but I got you. I'm going to send you to a whole bunch of nice people, right? Or we'll be talking about the cat distribution system, how the people be finding the stray cats. Like, I'm going to send you to a nice, beautiful home to where they actually love you and there's good energy there. Like, yeah, that's what's going to happen here, okay? The name Kaylee or Kayla is significant, okay? Moore Crossing is significant, all right? This is giving me like a location. This could be a street name, all right? Spirit said ganja remedies will benefit you greatly. Didn't I say this earlier when it came out about the sage energy? Rod, thank you for the follow, love. Okay, so there's 3 remedies that done came out. Spirit said eat more raisins, increase your ginger intake, and for some of y'all, you need to increase the ganja intake too. And even to what I said, right? Give your ganja intention, okay? The same way you do your sage or your Palo Santo or your incense when you're burning it and you're like, I'm burning it for a purpose here. You know what I'm saying? To clear out this energy or to attract this energy. Give your ganja the same direction. Invite your ancestors to come in and blow with you. You know what I'm saying? So that the smoke is conducive, all right? But take it how it resonates. Ganja remedies as well does not always have to be like the smoke, right? It could just be anything with the ganja in it. So this could be gummies. This could be some sort of topical treatment for some of you guys using some sort of cannabis oil or something like that, or like a CBD oil, okay? But even if you haven't, you know what I'm saying, you don't deal with this, right? Unless you got some sort of situation to where you're not able to, like you might get tested, do something new. All right. For a lot of you guys, you have avoided it because there's been such a bad, reputation put on it either by your family or some sort of like religious understanding here. And God is challenging you in that because, baby, ganja is Mama Earth. And for a lot of you, whether you know it or not, it's going to benefit your body more than what you realize here. Helen, thank you for the follow. Okay. Some of you guys too, your ancestors, they used ganja remedies, right? So it's important for you to know how to use it because you're going to take up that healing aspect too. You may even become like a, expert in it and heal people with, with ganja things here. In whatever it is that you're doing in entrepreneurship or being a healer, right? Take it how it resonates. But for some of you that have been avoiding it, I'm hearing you don't need to because there's something connected to your bloodline or your identity that is important that's going to show you, you know what I'm saying, either something that you need or something that you need it for or to use it for here, okay? Antoinette, thank you for the follow, love. Who was that? June, thank you for the follow as well. All right, makes me think more. Shade confirmation. The name Adrian is significant. Okay, the name Joy or Joyce is also significant here. Could be yours or somebody else's. Okay, somebody is single, bitter, and stupid for a karmic male. This energy comes out a lot too, right? This could be somebody that you know following up behind some sort of karmic male here. For some of y'all, this could have even been a parent or mother figure of yours, right, that neglected her children or neglected you to follow up behind a karmic male. Okay, for some of y'all too, this is that mother energy again, right? A mother to a son type vibe. But the mama ain't got no man or no business or nothing else, so she just riding for this karmic son or doing crazy shit for this son here. Okay, or out here looking crazy or lying for whoever this karmic male is. Take it how it resonate. Work drama is here. Okay. Now, hopefully ain't nobody at y'all job fighting over no karmic male. Thank you for that love, Antoinette. But take it how it resonate. If the work drama is about some, love, interest, and things like that, yeah, spirit over it. All right. But, even if it's not there, for a lot of you, if you've had work drama, if you've had people coming against you in the workplace, or if there's been any issues surrounding, your job or anything like that, spirit is definitely working that out for you here, okay? Especially if this is something that you have been really praying about for God to fix it for you or to change it or put you in a better situation here. Thank you for that love, G, to where there's not so much drama that you got to sort through or fight through every day. God is like, boom, I got you. Okay. Spirit said a fake friend played a role in sabotaging a past relationship of yours here, okay? Some of y'all already knew about this, and this is just a double confirmation that person is getting karma. Big Leash, thank you for the follow, love. But for some of y'all, you're going to find that out if something just all of a sudden changed about your relationship status. Or you lost somebody or somebody left you behind. Thank you for the love, G. Spirit is letting you know there could have been a fake friend that had something to do with that here. Now, whether that fake friend was on some Mr. Steal Your Man, or Mrs. Steal Your Girl or Miss Steal Your Man type vibe, or they was just being messy, right? some of y'all could have even allowed a friend to talk you out of a relationship here, okay? And thinking that this friend had good intentions, but the whole time they were on a mission to get you single, you know, because they were jealous or this and that, right? This is just a confirmation for you, all right? But you're going to find this out if you didn't know already, all right? Or this could be you finding out today. Marquita or Nakisha is significant here. Okay, for some of y'all, this could have been the fake friend, or this could be your name here. Or this could be somebody else. Marquita or Nakisha is significant. 222 is significant. 222 energy in general could also be significant, but this time could also be significant. AM or PM. Yellow bush is significant. Okay, this could be a location. Street name. I said something about earlier too, somebody hiding in the bushes. There could be a area called the Yellow Bush. The person hiding in here, okay? Take it how it resonates. All right. Somebody could live on the 7th floor of a building here. You or somebody that you know. Or when you move, you could be living on the 7th floor of a building. A family chef is significant, okay? This could be somebody within the family who is like the family cook for everybody. Or some of you guys could literally have a chef that is assigned, confirmation to your family. Confirmation burp here. Okay, but heavy emphasis too on some of y'all, you know, people was in your family poisoning folks like that, you know, playing and doing shit over folks' food and drinks. It could have been that one person in the family that always cooked for the events and the family get-togethers and things like that too. That could have been the one that was fucking with people's food or doing magic over the food and things like that, okay? People could have been putting spells over the food to try to affect you in different ways and things like that. Or like I said, just completely sacrificing and trying to take somebody out here. Take it how it resonates. State Farm Insurance back out here again. There will be some fraud connected to State Farm Insurance. For some of you, it will be directly connected to you. Thank you for that love. For some of you, you know what I'm saying, you're just going to witness this in some sort of way here, okay? Spirit said, all love lost. For some of y'all too, right? That friend energy. Once you find out that this friend was responsible for you losing a relationship, it's going to be all love lost for you. Okay? Especially if this is somebody that you still trying to be friends with now. Like you're friends because you don't know that they did this. Yeah, it's going to be an instant cutoff here. All right? The name Myra is significant. The name Anthony is significant. First, middle, last. All right, Spirit said your spiritual and physical protectors take honor and pride in protecting you. Okay, so here it is again, baby. You covered on all ends. You're safe to walk through and claim your safety everywhere you go, because you do have ancestors and spiritual, you know, protectors that are around you always. And for a lot of you too, it's about their physical protection as well too. Now, because you do have so many, you know, detectives or federal, you know, investigators that are now involved in your case, or the right people are aware that somebody was trying to mess with you and they ain't going for that. They're looking out for you here. Some of y'all got a lot of eyes on you, and now it's more eyes with good intentions that are watching you than negative. And a lot of these people have taken it upon themselves to be your protector, or they have been assigned by God to look out for you in some sort of way here. So ain't nobody finna touch you, okay? Stalling is here. Stalling could be a name, somebody's name, or somebody could be stalling right now. Somebody as well, too, could have got their card pulled behind you, like, hey, you got a certain amount of time to stop doing this, or to pull up with this, or to give an explanation for why you was doing this, or this gonna happen to you. And somebody could be stalling, trying to, you know what I'm saying, figure out what they gonna do here because they was caught, right? Because that energy, that was the title of the reading we did like last week, Caught in Motion. Spirit was saying how a lot of these people were caught doing things red-handed, literally. So when it come down to having to explain why they was doing it, and they was like, okay, I got a good reason, or I got proof that I should have been doing this, or I should have been here. They're like, all right, you got this amount of days to cough me up their proof. But somebody here is stalling. For some of you guys too, even like certain court cases connected to you, people could be stalling because they know they finna lose. They know they finna go to jail or something or get charged with something here. And take it how it resonate. Sergeant Willard is significant. Okay, somebody could be driven by lust. Could be Sergeant Willard. Don't gotta be. Looking for that love, beautiful soul. You can know somebody here who is, always driven by lust or doing lustful things. Spirit is exposing that demonic ass energy in these people too. A lot of these people too, a lot of the things that they wanted to be a part of or they found themselves involved with was because they had a lustful demon in them. You know what I'm saying? That controlled them and that took them to these certain things that they got involved in here. For a lot of people, even some of the secret society things that they wanted to be involved in, they had to do such lustful and sexual things to even be a part. Or I'll say it like this, some of them even had to submit themselves to this lustful energy to be a part. They had to be under the control of like that Asmodeus demon, right? That lustful energy, so that they can be properly used by this secret society or by this demonic influence. And some folks are literally being eaten alive by this entity at this point. They're not in control anymore. Somebody could be traveling by train here. Okay, this could be you or somebody that you know. We talked about earlier the energy of you having to travel to go and claim your prize, or some of you guys traveling back to your hometown is significant. Some of you guys may be taking that trip by train here. Take it how it resonates. Los Angeles, 1967 is significant. Okay. The town 304, here it is again. It's significant. She getting exposed here. He or she is getting exposed. For some of y'all too, while people was trying to prove that you was this, you was nasty, and you was whatever else, and the whole time they was the ones driven by lust. Yeah, now that's why it's about to be exposed, because they tried to make you look like that you was the 304 here. That you was the nasty one. But the whole time it was them out here moving on that time. The name Lonnie is significant. Lonnie could be the town 304. Don't have to be, but significant here. Walnut Grove is significant. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Definitely location vibes with this. Spirit said, don't be afraid to love again. Safe love is destined for you. So here's about the fourth confirmation here in this reading, that you have good things that are assigned to you. Everything that's coming in is nothing like what you left behind here. And every person who made it unsafe for you at any point in time, they're having to pay for what they did. And a lot of them too, their karma is watching you now be in these safe environments and not having to ever look to them again or go their way, walk in their direction again. You don't need them for anything. And a lot of them were only relevant because you needed them. They only, their life meant as much as it did because you were acknowledging them or because they were connected to you. But this is why, again, when that coffin energy came out earlier, and Spirit is like, once I end it, it's done for good here. A lot of these people gonna know that once you start, especially once they start seeing you, thank you for that love, in these productive and successful and loving connections and relationships and friendships and family, situations, they're gonna know that whatever the hell they did have to offer you, yeah, you for sure don't need it. Now, a lot of them should know that now. But I told you, a number of these people are living in delusion that there's still going to be some sort of hope for them, or that you're going to come back around, or they're going to be able to come back around to you. But if they do got that delusion in their mind, honey, Spirit going to kill all of that with the way in which he blessing you and putting you so far ahead of them to where you don't even see them anymore. Okay, Officer Kyrie is significant. The name Jake or Jacob is significant here. Yours or somebody else's. A music studio is significant. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. I told some of you guys too. I mentioned the artist, the singer. So you guys are getting ready to have some sort of residency with a music studio here, or some sort of deal to where you're going to be cutting a lot of music or records here. And a deal that benefits you, right? You're not going to have to sacrifice any part of your ownership or, your creativity. Thank you for the love, G. But you're literally just going to have a team that is available to help you bring your dreams to life, to bring your visions and your creativity to life here. For a lot of you too, that's what the lump sums of money that are coming into you, you're going to be investing in yourself in that way too. Whether you're building your own studio or you're just going to be, investing in a lot of studio time here to get off a lot of those things that Spirit has had you writing and creating. All right. For some of you too, when we talked about the lawsuits of people stealing your work, if it was a music studio, you're going to be suing them too. All right, take it how it resonates. The list is still open, beautiful, yes. The name Jimmy is significant here. Okay, Spirit says somebody's going to be passing via an elevator accident. Okay, so here's another karmic death on the board here. And when I say karma everywhere, not you just trying to get on the elevator and mind your business and you end up passing away, you know what I'm saying, because karma done pulled your car right where you are. Some of y'all could be getting that confirmation too, that somebody could be passing away from an elevator accident here, okay? This could also be somebody that repairs and works on elevators that could be having an accident. Or this could be somebody literally just getting inside of one and something happens here, some sort of freak accident. The name Trianka is significant. Sri Lanka as well is significant. Confirmation, hello pretty. 1922 is significant. Okay, this could be a birth year, death year. This combination of numbers as well could just be significant. Somebody was stealing from their job here, about to get caught doing that. Okay, Monica Love. Somebody about to get caught up for stealing from their job or stealing while on their job, right? Because I've talked about this before. Make sure you go back and check out those past readings. But I've gone kind of deep on some of these confirmations dealing with this particular message. Thank you for that love. All right, we're taking how it resonates. The name Dallas or Denver is significant. I said the names. These are also both locations as well, too. Okay. Davenport is also significant. This could be a location. This could also be a name, last name energy heavily. But it could be first, middle, last, too. Okay, somebody could be a heavy coffee drinker, you or somebody that you know. A 2006 Toyota Camry is significant. Okay, you could drive one or you can know somebody that drives one here. You also could have had one in the past, right? For somebody too. The Cash App is listed in my bio, but it's Terry J. Sings. Okay, but look in the bio for the correct spelling. Somebody too, you could have had one of these in the past and could have had like a car accident and your Toyota Camry could have been totaled or something like that. And Spirit is even speaking to, you getting some sort of recompense from that, because it almost feels like if Spirit is saying that you're getting something back from that, either somebody could have caused you to have that car accident, like through black magic, or, could have set you up on purpose, hit your shit. Or there could have been some sort of foul play around the car accident energy altogether for you. So, yeah, I do feel that you're about to get some sort of money or recompense from that. I got you, Monica, baby. I'm adding you to the list now. You guys are going to get some sort of recompense from that. Also, too, if you try to go to court and get a lawsuit or some sort of money, or insurance claim, from a car accident that you had in the past and it didn't work out for you, even something from that is going to turn around and come back to you in some sort of karmic way here. All right. So definitely be on the lookout for that here. All right. I cashed out already, just wondering if it was a personal read. Okay, Lay. I did add you to the list, I think. Yeah, Alasia. I got you on the list. So, yeah, we haven't gotten to the personals yet. I'm still doing the collective. But once I get to the personals, I'll definitely call your name and make sure that you're here and present before I do your reading so you don't miss it. Okay. A stockroom manager is significant here. This could be a stockroom of a current company that you work for, a building that you're in now. You could be the stockroom manager. This could be somebody that you know. This could have been a past job as well that you worked to. Especially if this manager was problematic to you in any sort of way. Spirit is like, yep, we going back for them. Okay. You have superhero kids. You will be birthing superhero kids for some of you if you don't have children, or if you're going to have more children. All of your children will have powers. They will be star seeds. They will be, you know what I'm saying, spiritual in some sort of way here. And they will be very purpose oriented coming into this earth, okay? I told some of you guys too that your children may not finish traditional school, or they may not do traditional school. They may start working early. They may leave home at an early age as well too, but not on no drama type shit, or not on no bad, oh, I can't believe you, I'm disappointed. Like, no, this child just knows that they have a journey that is, you know, very in particular with the spirit, right? Thank you for the love, G. So just like how they talk about Jesus left home at the age of 13, even Cat Williams talked about that too, right? Even in his example, you know, to follow Jesus, he left home at 13. His mama had to deal with that. Like, for some of y'all, I ain't saying your kids gonna leave at 13, but they may leave earlier than what you're prepared for, okay? So do yourself the favor now and just know that. Keep that in your heart and in your mind as well. Really work with God and talk to God, and know that you allowing this child to do what they need to do is the work of God for you. That's you getting out of their way. That's you getting out of God's way, so that God can do with them what needs to be done, and do through them what needs to be done in this world. And again, if your kids are superheroes, baby, they got a lot to do, okay? So some of your children may leave home at an early age because of that, all right? Cleveland is significant. This could be the name. This could be the location. Some of you guys could be living in Cleveland right now, from Cleveland. May move to Cleveland here. You may have children in Cleveland as well too, okay? Take it how it resonates. Mother and son fugitives are here, okay? So again, the mother and son that came out a couple of times in this reading already. So for if you, sorry, my phone about to die. If you know who that is, you know what I'm saying, in your case, in your situation here, Spirit is letting you know, like, legally, these people are about to be caught up here and tried in some things, all right? Now, they could be on some kind of felony fugitive energy because of what they did to you directly, or this could also be a culmination of things that they have done here in general, right? Whether this was things that was going on before you met them or after you left them here, okay? But somebody is about to be caught up here, and I do feel for a lot of you, it's going to be behind some things connected directly to you, okay? Like I said, for a lot of these people, they may have been in their little petty bag, or they may have been trying to prove a point. But no matter what they did, bitch, if you did something illegal, I don't care how your pride hyped you up, or whoever hyped you up and told you to do that shit, these jail cells and these handcuffs finna humble you real quick and remind you that this is illegal. And you never had the right to take your free will and use it to do these illegal things. And especially if it affected me in a negative way. Any of God's chosen ones, no. So people are being held accountable for this now. They got to pay up for what they did. And for some of them, the cost is jail time. And that's just period. So mama and son here could be, you know what I'm saying, in jail together, baby. Ain't no visiting each other, baby. Both of y'all in prison. Y'all got to look to the rest of the family, hopefully, to, you know what I'm saying, come through for y'all or be there for y'all in this way. But at this point, I doubt it's even going to be that. Okay? Somebody could love shisha, tobacco, and or hookah. This could be you or somebody that you know here. The name Benny or Buster is significant here. Buster could be somebody's actual name. But Buster could also be a nickname for somebody here. Okay? The name Aaliyah is significant. Spiritual jail too, Ashe. Somebody is trying their best to imitate you. Again, this is why I said earlier too that some of you guys may have to take a DNA test because somebody is literally trying to act like you. Like, and it's really like crazy that people are in front of official people, judges, you know what I'm saying? The honoraries of certain courts and board members and things like that. Thank you for that love. Really trying to play fucking pretend here. And again, of course, they're doing it for a reason. They think they're going to gain something. They think they're going to gain something that belongs to you, or something that will be a benefit, to you. But they're not. They're only going to get charged with fucking identity theft. Okay? Incest will be exposed here. Okay? For some of y'all, this will be in your family. And as I say often, this will also be on a public level here. For people that we know publicly, shit will come out here. Some of y'all, too, I'm hearing Spirit say, you going to find out that some of the people in your family that's married is related. I said something earlier about an auntie and uncle duo, right? And I'm thinking more of like, all right, of course, like, okay, this is my auntie, so her husband is my uncle. Or if this is my uncle, his wife is my auntie. But some of y'all can literally have like 2 family members that are heavily related to each other that are also married. Heavy on the energy from like Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama and shit. That shit used to be kind of like not frowned upon for a while. And people were still doing that for years. Even after it was, started to be frowned upon and things like that. For some of y'all, this could be something that's very close-knit, and it's going to shock the hell out of you here. You're going to find out auntie and uncle that you thought was that by marriage is actually, both of them is your blood relatives. Okay, case number 68271 is significant. Confirmation. Spirit said, listen to the wind. Okay, this came out the other day. Make sure you listen to all the changes that are coming through. Get outside, meditate. Be with mama nature here. But most of all, again, just pay attention to, what changes are happening around you. Because God is bringing so much to your attention at this time. Just telling you, peep this, peep that. For most of y'all, you don't even got to do nothing. You just got to listen. You just got to observe. Okay? Somebody uses a drone to spy here. They could be getting caught up for that shit here. Or this could be the feds as well that's using drones here. Hamilton Heights is significant. It's giving like a apartment or neighborhood complex name here. Or some sort of, this could also be like a business or corporation. Hamilton Heights is also giving me like golf club energy, right? Or like a country club, society club type vibe. So this could also be some secret society type shit too. Checking how it resonates. The name Tegan or Tia is significant. I just came to do my job. Thank you for sharing, love. The name Ursula is significant. Now, this was the card that started off our reading the last time, right? And the Spirit was talking about that throat chakra energy and Ursula from like The Little Mermaid. Some of you guys may need to watch that movie. But a lot of you guys as well are taking your voice back. Okay, and whoever the Ursula was in your life that was trying to steal your voice or keep you from speaking up here or oppress you so that you wouldn't speak up, that person is getting taken down. Okay. Smoky Mountains is significant. Keisha, thank you for the follow, love. Spirit says, speak now or forever hold your peace. Yep, here it is. I just said throat chakra. And this is why that Ursula energy is getting moved out of the way, because can't nobody keep you from speaking up now. Can't nobody stop you from saying what it is. Even if they're used to being able to do so, that's not the case anymore. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. For a lot of y'all, too, that's what when you go back to your hometown, you're going to go back talking shit. People may see you, only in the courtroom, right? Or only in this room where you got to go read the will. And whatever you got to say going to be very clean, precise, straight to the point. You ain't sugarcoating shit. If somebody want to hear your side of the story, you're going to tell it without apology. You know what I'm saying? So for some of these people that were used to you being like that little quiet hush-hush, or they will be able to bully you into not speaking your truth, or always want to be argumentative with you when you did try to speak up, not no more. Not no more. For some of y'all, that's another reason why you got to go back to your hometown. You got to speak up on some things here. Thank you for that love. And God is preparing the stage for you to do so right now. One stream of your income will be at least $25K a month. This came out last time too. Confirmation, Keisha. At least 25K. So there it is again. The big money amounts is rolling in here. That's the change that's coming for you here. Things are getting real stable, real rich, real wealthy around here for you. Okay? Spirit said you were never meant to be average or live an average life. And this why. Okay? Big confirmation. Thank you for that love, G. We ain't ever gonna let nobody, you know what I'm saying, portray the fact that we appreciate the money that God is giving us as us like, oh, y'all only worried about money or it's not about money. Fuck that. Some of the shit that y'all owe us, yes, that shit gonna have to come back in money. Because you either took it from as the frequency of money, you stole the money, or that's just the way in which God is gonna see fit to bring that frequency back to me, whatever was stolen from me, even if it wasn't money. And you wanting to, you know, really, because, yeah, she just said in the background, ooh, what a life. The song is called Paradise. For some of y'all, you will live a very rich and wealthy life. You have always had that mindset. Back to what I said earlier, too. How you've always been different from your family. Thank you for that love, beautiful. You weren't ever on no basic shit. And it's because your ancestors have royal blood. So everything you saw yourself being and doing and accomplishing, and every time you saw yourself walking around feminines in the feather boa and the Barbie heels tipping and knowing that you was gonna be walking through your house rich as fuck just like that. This was why, because you was never meant to live no average ass life. You was never meant to even think from an average point of view or be willing to settle or accept that, even if you had to live that, right? Even if you were forced to be in that position. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you for supporting the goal. It still wasn't meant for you. And that's why things are still going to turn around to where you don't have to live no average ass life. Because who finna be living an average ass life when your income coming in 25K at a time? You know what I'm saying? And or more. And that's just one stream of income. But there's going to be so much more that you're doing here. You know your kids going to live an average life. The fuck? Keisha, thank you for that love, baby. Yeah. Because that's your bloodline. Your ancestors was the ones who was walking around the villages adorned in all types of gold and jewelry and crystals and everything else. Them tribal marks, you know what I'm saying, that showed their rank and their power. These folks was decked out, tatted up for some of y'all, right? Because even that Cherokee energy, I'm hearing Samoan as well, too. You know, people did tribal marks through tribal tattoos and things like that, right? Your folks was walking around this motherfucker covered in it. Because it was very well known that your bloodline was wealthy, boo. So for a lot of you too, you've been trying all your life to like, damn, I be doing too much. I'm too extra. Or you letting people make you feel that way. No, bitch, you have that rich taste and palate for a reason. Because you money, baby. You are money, literally. Confirmation. Queen Key, thank you for the follow, love. Thank you for the donation, beautiful Asia. Come on, because you are money. So, baby, don't you try to tame that bougie part of you no more. I don't know who needs to hear that. Thank you for the love, G. Don't you try to tame that part of you no more. Don't you let nobody tell you doing too much no more. You put that shit on. You show up how you show up each and every time. On cue. Let them expect for you to do the most each and every time. Because at this point, bitch, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I was never meant to live an average life. God's commands, baby. So I would be doing God an injustice, myself an injustice by being basic. No, thank you. It's not my flavor. Okay? Something significant about your ex's roommate. Okay, somebody that your ex used to live with. Y'all may have been mutual friends or something like that here. Okay, take out resonate. Doing the most. Is somebody there. Okay, period. Please don't get you the basic flavor that you want. Because we do not serve nothing less than top shelf over here. All right? You have to be at a certain tax bracket to even shop in this store, honey. We don't do basic here, all right? So Spirit said a married pastor has another relationship within the congregation hidden in plain sight. Okay, so this card comes out often too. I just reposted another video. Make sure y'all go check it out on the live. Go on my page. Go to my reposted videos. Somebody walked straight up in the pulpit to the pastor and said, Duke. And said, boop, 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 boop. In the middle of that man preaching, it's coming out. People tired of these pastors playing with them. Tired of these folks sitting up here lying in folks' face every day. Standing on these pedestals. Acting like you one thing when you know you ain't. Thursday night rituals is significant here. Somebody was practicing doing rituals on Thursdays. Okay. Somebody stole from their children, their own children here. Some of y'all, you are the children that people were stealing from. Okay, but again, it just shows you how ruthless some people are. They don't even care their own damn children. Stealing, taking things that belong to them. KJ, thank you for the love. Okay. A car mechanic that works at Ford is significant. Somebody hate they didn't choose you the first time. Okay. So we had it to come out earlier too that somebody's really regretting that they stole from you because of the way the karma is overflowing in their life. And now somebody is regretting that they didn't choose you. I told you, I literally just said that too, that for a lot of these people, their karma is going to be seeing you go and have the type of relationships that you deserve because they didn't treat you right when they had you. And I don't care who this is, what type of title they had in your life. You know who it is. If you left them in the past, thank you for their love, especially for, you know what I'm saying, disrespecting you or mishandling you. That's what I'm talking about. And I bet they do hate it. I'm telling you, Spirit is making sure, you know, you may not even think it's that big of a deal to them. Like, you may not think twice or think somebody worried about the fact that you're going to be in a good relationship. But I'm telling you, this shit bothers somebody to the 9th degree. And there's somebody that knows for a fact that they were supposed to do right by you. They know they were supposed to be like a true soulmate to you or protect you in some sort of way here. But whatever happened that caused them not to do it, regret, honey. Bay Area, California is significant. You could be from there. You could live there. You could want to move there here. Also, this could be somebody that's from the Bay Area, California, that's living in this regret now. Thank you for the love, G. Take it how it resonates. Father Joseph is significant. Now, I just said something about a pastor getting beat up or some shit like that, or something about these pastor energies. Here it is again. This could be a priest. This card comes out often too. Or some of you guys, your father could be named Joseph here. Okay, Spirit said they cloned themselves to look like you using black magic. So here it is. This is about the second or the third confirmation for this message too. People trying to steal your identity, look like you, act like you here. And for some of you wondering how they did this, it was black magic for some of them. They could have literally tried to distort themselves, right? Doing beauty spells to take on your essence and look like you. Thank you for their love. Or this could have been somebody that was already related to you that kind of looked like you, you know, but they were really, you know, pushing the limit to distort themselves to look like you more. Some of these people, they could have just been doing black magic to look like you on paper. They could have been doing things to be like, okay, confusion spells. So when they look at the paper, they see one thing that's not there. You know what I'm saying? Or they overlook something. Take it how it resonates here. St. Peter's Missionary Baptist Church is significant. Okay, so this could be a place where some drama coming out or some truth is coming out about a pastor. What he been doing here, he or she, right? Because it could be a female pastor too. Wyoming is significant. This church could be in Wyoming. Doesn't have to be. Ancestors are going berserk on the karmics right now. Okay. So some of y'all, again, make sure that you are giving your ancestors proper gratitude. Make sure you know what I'm saying, loving on them every day. Because, honey, they riding for you. Yeah, because the song in the background just said, I love you. Like, your ancestors is really showing you love through the way in which they bringing karma to these situations for you here. And even if you can't see the full manifestation of it yet, please take messages like this as the proper confirmation that you need to know, like, that this is happening. And that you have generations of ancestors that fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, they ride for you. They ride for you. Thank you for the love, G. Big time, okay? Volkswagen is significant. You could drive a Volkswagen. You can know somebody who has a Volkswagen. You can also want a Volkswagen. The Spirit is confirming for you that you can have it. Thank you for that love, Carmen. Mother Ida is significant. Somebody's mother could be named Ida here, or this could be a church mother type vibe. A church member named Mother Ida. Okay? The name Danny or Luther is significant. Okay? Somebody passed from a medical professional's error. This card comes out often too. How some people will be winning lawsuits because a doctor did not act or they did the wrong thing here. Confirmation that somebody has already been in court trying to get justice behind this. But if this is something that happens in the future with somebody, you will, you know, be able to win a lawsuit. And especially if somebody passes away because of this error here. Somebody could live in Austin, Texas. This could be you or somebody that you know. Somebody could also want to move to Austin, Texas, and this is your confirmation here. All right, check your voicemail archive, okay? There may be something that you're missing, either a missed voicemail or something that you need to go back and revisit here. Also, I'm hearing too that there may be a voicemail that is relevant to somebody's case. If it's like your word against somebody else's, there may be a voicemail that's like incriminating against that person that you need to go and use, okay? The name Layla or Lena is significant. Okay, somebody was doing burning rituals and ceremonies. Okay, again, heavy on that black magic. People as well who have been playing in black magic are also being brought to a stop or end here. God is tired of them doing that shit too. Now, of course, I believe that God supports the energy of magic altogether, right? Or else we wouldn't be as gifted as we are. But I do feel that God is behind the energy that says we use our magic or our power for innocent intentions or for the intentions of bringing life, love. So if it's anything that is being used for that's not that shit needs to be shut down. Okay? So whatever these burning ceremonies and rituals for, this shit about to backfire in somebody's face here. Showtime at the Apollo is significant. The old school show. Okay, New Mexico is significant. This could also be a location that somebody wants to move or somebody could be from here. Somebody that you know lives here. The name Jordan or Johnson is significant. Heavy first, middle, last name on this energy too. Okay. The Shell gas station at the corner of 7th is significant. Shell gas station at the corner of 7th. Mr. Duval is significant here as well too. This could be a past teacher of yours. You can know somebody with this last name. Or this could also be somebody too that is in some sort of official position that you would have to work with, Mr. Duval. Okay. A successful investigation. Yeah, because I just said there's some sort of official thing. There could be some sort of investigation, like maybe the investigator's last name is Duval. That could be coming towards you here. Duval County. I shade confirmation for that too. All right, but even if these messages are not correlated, there is a successful investigation that's happening here, okay? So whatever, is being looked into, it needs to be looked into first and foremost, but the reason in which it's being looked into is also going to prove some sort of success here. Because I do feel that there, of course, is some justice behind this, bringing something to balance or making something right here. That's usually the only time we see investigations and things, when there's something to some kind of dirt or something to look for. So they're going to find what they need here. Period. All right. So we got a couple more cards. Here's that amount. $73,856,211.79. Screenshot it and flip the picture if you need to as a confirmation. But some of you guys will be receiving windfalls of this amount. A lot of y'all, this will be lawsuit money that you're getting here. Some sort of settlement maybe. For some of y'all too, when we talk about, suing a medical professional for malpractice, and like, yeah, this is the type of money you can go for in those types of lawsuits, honey. Inheritance as well, trust funds, take it how it resonates, but whatever's way in which God slides you this little money, you know how them old people used to fold you money and put it in your hand, like, don't tell nobody I gave it to you. Yeah, that's how God folding you that money in your account. Don't show nobody your bank statement. Thank you for their love, beautiful soul. Don't tell nobody I dropped this on you. Okay, rich in all currencies on the other side of this card. So I'm telling you, you're going to be getting money from different directions here. You're also going to be getting increase in different directions, because currencies are more than just money, right? Thank you for the love. Currencies can flow in different types of ways. So this can be resources. This can be you gaining land. Some of you guys can literally be securing land and properties all over the world and things like that too. So you may just really be in and out. Thank you for the follow and for the love. Thank you for the love, Antoinette, as well too. That card came out in the last reading too, that you guys are going to be solo, traveling, flying, not really telling nobody. You're just going to be in and out, moving on your own time. Some of y'all will be flying here and there, checking on your multiple businesses, lands, properties, whatever. Having different business meetings in different countries, cities, states, okay? But again, you're rich in all currencies. You're moving in abundance everywhere you go, no matter what you're doing here. And richness is going to be a part of whatever you're involved in, because it's you, baby. Joey G, thank you for the follow. Time traveling, Ashe, confirmation there too. Yeah. Spirit said the demons out here treating these karmics like 304s. Running through these folks. Like I said, the people that was driven by lust, they had to lay down and surrender to these, demonic, lustful energies. And now they running through their ass. It's terrible here. They ain't got no more control. Spirit said, how you bragging about being a vegetarian and keeping your body clean when you a cheater? So again, it's a thing that's exposing when people are trying to come forth and just present themselves as so pure and holy and clean and this and that. But you're a 304, you're a cheater, you're nasty, you're sacrificing people, you have blood on your hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell these folks who you really are. Yeah. You're not going to get up here and be making all types of health blogs or holding conferences about keeping your body healthy and you fucked up in your energy. No. Baby, stop. Stop. Because you're contaminating the world. So until you find the solution for that in your own life, don't you yell in nobody else's face motivating them. No. Don't you judge no damn body else about what they should or should not be doing, baby. Get your motherfucking affairs in order. Yeah. All right, last card, y'all. We have Starkville, Mississippi. It's significant. And then the name Ignacio, okay? It's significant here, all right? So take these messages how it resonates, y'all. This is all we got for today. This is going to be the end of the collective energy. Let me officially close it out here. Thank you, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for this particular reading. Thank you for all the things that you brought out in this reading. Thank you for both parts of this reading as well, Spirit. Thank you for everybody that was here to receive these messages. For every person who was here to bring out and attract these messages that came out in this message today. Now, God, I do pray that you continue to make good on your word, on everything that you're promising us that you're going to do. Help us to be prepared as well, God, for the things that are coming up very soon. You told us, God, that a lot of these things are happening now, distant horizons, God. So keep us grounded. For those in the tribe, God, who have already been in the energy of resting and grounding, God, help us to remember these techniques and these spaces as we're being called into this action, as things begin to really take place and to speed up in our lives here, Spirit. And for those that are having issues learning how to rest or to trust this process, God, bring them a sense and a grace of ease at this time that will help them to relax, to trust you, to trust their process, to trust what you've given them, and to know that they are safe to act and to move according to their status, God, that you have given them and placed over their life. Continue to be the blessing to our entire tribe, Spirit. Continue to multiply us in beautiful ways. Let us be a light into this world, God, that is undeniable and unmissable. Let us be seen by the right energies, God, and keep us blinded and hidden from those, God, that don't need to see us. We call all of our energy back into ourselves from every place and space that it does not belong. Let it come back clean, powerful, precise, accurate, and with the type of juice, God, that will increase our life in the best way. And we do return to sender all negative, unwanted energies that do not belong to us 10 trillion fold. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe. Ashe. Thank y'all for all that love. Thank you for everybody who was here for the collective. I appreciate y'all so much for holding such beautiful space for the messages to come through. I do pray that it resonated with you and that you feel safe to take all that did resonate with you. Again, make sure you tap into my YouTube. If you are about to leave the live now, make sure you tap into my YouTube. Click the link in my bio on your way out. Tree, thank you for the follow, love. Tap into my YouTube. All of the replays will be posted there. So if you resonated with the energy today, you will resonate with pretty much everything else on my page. So go back, catch up, tap in with me, throw me on your TV while you're cleaning up, moving around. But it's good vibes always, okay? Let's get into this list. Now, I'm going to shift gears from the collective energy again. Thank you if you are leaving now. I appreciate y'all for being here. Let's get into this list of those who have sent in for their personal reading on live, okay? The list is still open for now. Let me read off who I have so far. My list so far, I have Janetta, I have Leno, I have Ren, I have April, I have Alasia, I have KJ. I keep saying KJ, and I have Monica. Okay. Yeah, and thank you for all the donations as well, Asia. I saw you I sent another one too. Thank you for the donation. Beautiful. Good night, my love. Rest well. Rest well. All right. So, Janetta, you still here with me, love? I need to do something real quick before I start these readings, or I'm trying to multitask. Thank you for all that love, Tree. I appreciate that. I didn't have no space on my phone and I was recording. And I didn't know you repost. I do, yeah. Cause I know that's why I started doing it, because I know so many people like would ask, like, is it okay, for us to screen record, the readings and things like that. And I'm like, yeah, like it's no problem. But when I noticed that so many people do like to go back and like rewatch, things like that, I was like, well, let me just, post it all together, like keep it all archived on my YouTube. So yep, all of them are there. Most of the time too, when I post it with the personal readings too. So even if you want to go back, like what I'm about to go through the list now, thank you for all the love, Tree, and you want to go back and like see and remember what your personal reading was about, like you can even go to the YouTube. I'll leave that on there too. So if you just remember the date, like I said, if you don't remember, just go back and look in your payment methods, like when you paid me, and that'll remind you what date you got your reading if for some reason you don't remember. Ashe, baby, always. And then you can go back and I date all of the readings too, so you can go back and find that specific reading and see your your information. But yeah, they're all there. I've pretty much been doing it since last year, so we should have pretty much everyone. It may be like a few, like if it got cut off or something like that, or if I wasn't able to download it, that may not be there or available. But for the most part, all the ones that I've done have been posted to the YouTube. So definitely go check that out. All right, Jonetta going twice. I want to see, are you here before I have to skip and go to the next person? And I'm almost finished doing this. 1 second. Ashe, love, definitely tap in with me, Tree. Like, it's some good stuff here. And again, like if there's any way in which you're like sent to me, like because you correlate with the energy, I'm telling you, like every reading that we've done up until now, even if you don't resonate with absolutely every single thing, the majority of it you're going to resonate with. Like there's a storyline that's happening here. So most of the people in the tribe, like we all kind of following along and keeping up here, and it's just all connecting the dots. But definitely, like, Spirit is very strategic. Last name Johnson, confirmation. All right. So I don't think Janetta is in here right now. So next on my list, I'll come back to her. Leno, you here, my love? I know it's a little bit later for y'all, too. So sometimes people be falling asleep. Okay. What's going on with my granddaughter? All right, love, let's get into it. Let's find out. Readings are 1818, love. And all my payment methods are listed in my bio. All right. Okay, Spirit, let me tap in for Leno here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we find out and see what's going on with her granddaughter at this time. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's going on with Leno's granddaughter at this time? We got the Ace of Cups. We have the Three of Staves. Ooh. King of Cups in reverse. Did you see how that card just flipped out? Who is the masculine energy that your granddaughter lives with right now? Magician coming out here. Five of Cups. Seven of Coins. It's like Spirit is alluding to a masculine energy. Her grandfather, he's been very burdensome to her. I don't know what he's been doing to her or how he's been treating her here. It's giving a little bit of like abusive vibes. But I'm hearing Spirit say that he has been like the bulk of her problems here. But that King of Cups, that card that just flipped and almost slapped me in the lip, that was the King of Cups coming out in reverse. And then up under that is the Seven of Coins. So even as I look at this Seven of Coins energy and how, you know, the artwork is, he's being burdened right now, you know what I'm saying, by the way in which he's been burdening her, okay? Because the thing I'll say, right, Spirit is speaking to the things that she's been going through, but more than anything, Spirit is speaking to how right now he's about to deliver this baby, okay? I don't know where she's going or how she's going to get out of this, but the first card out was the Ace of Cups, and then the Three of Staves followed that. Now, that can very much, like those two cards by itself, represent the energy of, okay, look forward to a new beginning. Look forward to a new start here, okay? The Magician card is also falling under the Ace of Cups. So especially if you have been like praying, like you in particular, Leno, have been praying or really working with God to try to manifest this baby to get free or to get healed, it's working here, okay? And the timing of everything is literally like it's happening now. Whatever is changing or shifting or whatever is happening to this grandfather now. I don't know if it's going to be something like the grandfather passed away or something to where he's maybe removed out of the situation here, or she's going to be removed out of this situation. But he's not going to continue to be a burden to her. And now it's more like, again, like I'm hearing God say, like, since you wanted to be a burden to her, I'm going to be a burden to you. So now a lot of the way in which he's having to let up off of her, or, you know what I'm saying, leave her alone, is because, baby, he, you know what I'm saying, like, he like this right now. And it ain't going to be too much that you going to take your hands to be doing the work against somebody else when your shit is already full with your own crap here. So, yeah, it's like he's really having to pay up for what he did here to her. And as well, I'm hearing distorting her view of family And maybe that's like the way in which he tried to paint, you to be bad to her, or I'm saying, something here to where they were getting in her head about the way in which she saw certain family members, or trying to keep her like isolated from other family members, and they may have been doing this by way of trying to make y'all look bad or something like that, or getting in her head like you can't trust them and you can only trust us. But nah, Spirit is like, you helping this baby, whether you know it or not. The high priestess is here with the 3 of cups. So everything, again, that you're doing by way of praying for her and manifesting, and your, personal connection with God as this high priestess is going to help free her here. Okay, God is letting you know that they're using your alchemy and the things that you have been praying about to help her here. And as well, your prayers are taking away this King of Cups power. Okay, you may not be specifically praying to take the person's power or anything like that, but I'm telling you, the way in which God is answering the prayer, that's how it's looking here. So this could be, physically, again, this person is losing their life, or they're draining their energy to where they can't get up and physically do things anymore. Or this could just be them really working with your granddaughter, working on her mind, so that her perception of this King of Cups now changes and she can see him for who he really is. And because of that, his power over her, right? Because this Page of Staves, the staff's energy deals with, what you do with your power, or how you try to, manipulate somebody else's power. His power over her is not as strong as it used to be, because her perception could be changing of him. And again, this is all God. No matter which way it may be playing out, it's all God. Yep, because the 4 swords at the bottom of the deck, and it's all about healing for her and for your bloodline all together. Yep, 10 of Pentacles is under that. It's for healing for her and for the family here. Okay, so with him being a part of the chaos, or seeming to be one of the reasons, the biggest reasons why the energy can't be healed right now, or couldn't be healed in the past, this is why I'm saying, like, Spirit is letting you know that he's getting rid of this particular man here. Yeah, look, the 4 swords and the 10 of Pentacles done fell out. Yeah. The Queen of Swords is here too. And I don't know, maybe that's representing her, disrespectful energy, too. There's something, again, like with him getting in her mind and really influencing her to be something that she's not, or even be in this negative or dark energy here. So even too, a lot of her acting out right now could be the confusion, right? She's trying to figure out, because it's like whatever true colors are being shown from this masculine energy, she's having to see that. But she's also having to deal with the weight of comparing what she's being shown now to what she's always seen all her life. And trying to process that a lot of what was told to her, or a lot of the energy that she was in the middle of, was a lie. It was a lie. It was a lot of, again, just chaotic, messy energy, confusing energy here. So what I will say is, even though she's in a state of coming to like a new beginning, and God is going to really deliver her from this, I do feel, Haitian, thank you for the love. I do feel she came to, she say that she got from him. Yeah, I definitely feel that, there has to be kind of like this energy of everything being exposed and having to go through like that harder stage of, dealing with her finding out the truth here. Right? Because even that, her coming to you off of a lie, whatever he's saying to her, again, you have to understand that it's so convincing sometimes, or just that energy, again, of whatever power that he's had on her is so heavy, to where it's like she is almost forced to believe what he's saying, or she's forced to react off of what it is that he's giving her, because of this sense of control and abuse and power and things like that. But I do feel, again, that in the midst of all of this, God is still going to work, because when she, and especially too, like if he keeps sending her out, right? Like if she keep putting her neck out there, there's going to be something that happens to where she gets embarrassed, right? Like to where God is going to really humble her and be like, listen, We know that you a little confused right now. We know that somebody is really, trying to sell you this story with their whole life. But honey, you have to know the truth. You have to know what it is. So God is going to make sure that she is definitely exposed to the actual truth, not just to what has always been told to her, or just, things being told to her for the sake of controlling her. But God is going to make sure that she knows the real truth concerning you, concerning every person, you know what I'm saying, that this father figure has been lying to her about too. But what I will say again is for you to just keep praying, keep manifesting that she gets it. Even if it does have to go through that rough stage of, you know what I'm saying, your word versus everybody else's type thing here, until she can really identify for herself what is the truth and act accordingly. But know that, again, Spirit is confirming that you're what you're doing, again, healing, alchemizing, praying, is making sure that it does come to this end, to whereas there's no more confusion. She is going to be free from this. And with the way that these cards fell, it's confirming for you that it's already working in that light. Even if it's hard to see right now, it is definitely already working in that light. Keep praying. Even in the human nature, right? When you have to deal with certain things one-on-one, and it may be a little frustrating, like, girl, I'm tired of telling you the same thing, or I'm tired of having these types of conversations with you, to where I'm always having to validate that I'm not trying to hurt you, or I'm always trying to disprove some lie that you believe. Please know that this is all going to pay off, and God is going to make sure that, again, she gets balance and she knows the truth. She is. She definitely is. Okay. Is there anything else that needs to be said about this situation here? Yeah. And this is why she's learning. You see, there's a hangman in the moon card, because there's a holdup being brought to the things that were hidden in the dark. That shit coming out. Yeah, 7 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I ain't even see that. But this is the secrets card. And I'm telling you, while the secrets were active, or the lies were very active, not no more. The Hangman Spirit is bringing an end to everything that was hidden in the dark and everything that was lied about here. And how is that end coming? The truth. So that's what she's learning. She's learning the truth, and she's learning from the truth, you know what I'm saying, to see people's true colors as well too. Which is going to be very healing for her, very healing for the family as well too, right? Because with her being a granddaughter, this is one of those things, again, that, we talk about what stems from you, your bloodline, right? It has to be blessed. It has to be aligned here. So right now, everything that's happening to make sure that the proper chains are broken that will prevent her from being able to get in alignment with that wealth and abundance and the generational blessings, that's what's being broken. That's what's being exposed now, so that it can be broken. Okay, love. So Spirit is definitely, again, confirming. Keep praying, because your prayers are working. She is going to get it here. But will it get ugly? Will the exposure have to get real before it gets there? Absolutely. But it needs to be that. Because she needs to know the truth. Okay? All right, Spirit. Let me close this out right here. Thank you so much for this message. Thank you for the truth and confirmation here. Thank you as well, Spirit, for the way in which you're working out this situation. I thank you for covering Leno's granddaughter here, Spirit. And I thank you as well, God, that within your own timing, you are healing her mind. You are clearing her mind. You are removing the blinders, the confusion, God. I thank you, God, that Leno's bloodline is blessed. Despite the trajectory laid out before, God, despite the things that have happened, because of her healing, God, because of who she is, because of her truth, her bloodline is blessed. And her granddaughter, God, is no exception in this blessing. So we do thank you, God, and give you permission to make right everything that has been made wrong, so that that alignment can stay real, can stay true, and bring justice, God, to this situation as well, for every lie told, for all of the confusion, for all of the hurt, for all of the pain. Protect her granddaughter, protect Leno as well, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe. I raised her after her mom passed. Ashe. Yeah, and hopefully again, she just ain't no hopefully. Sorry, she will. We're claiming that she will get back to the understandings or that good foundational truth and teachings here. Again, that will keep her aligned with what is actually important for her. Okay. But again, somebody might have to get moved out the way in order for that to happen, and that's cool. Because if you keep standing yourself in the way, then that's just how it's gonna work. So as long as he lying and doing all that, his life gonna get more and more burdensome. He can count on it. Okay. All right, Ren, my love, you here? Okay, I see you, baby. See, did you put anything in your notes? Okay, you said for reading. Let me know, would you like to go with the flow or if you have a specific question for the cards? Again, y'all, make sure if you want to get on the list, now's the time to get in. Do not wait till the last minute. I'm open to any message you have. All right, love, we'll go with the flow for you. Check out in the comments. Kai, my moderator, is posting all the information. So if you would like to get added for a list to get one of these personal readings, you can send in now. Last call will come sooner than later, though, okay? Kai, I'm letting you know that, and anybody else as well, too. All right, so I do have some other things that I need to get done in a few, so I can't be here for too long. So if you want to get your reading, make sure you send in now. Or have to wait till next time, all right? Okay, Spirit, let me tap in for Ren here. The lovely Ren, I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise what needs to be said as we go with the flow today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message for Ren here? Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Coins out first. Or flipping over first. Five of Swords. Five of Staves. Ooh. Nine of Swords. Ren, you need to really be saying prayers of protection over your money at this time, okay? I do feel that there could be somebody connected to you or around you that is trying to prevent a certain number of good things from happening for you, or trying to, put some sort of blockage on your money. Somebody could be doing like straight up and down money spells on you here. This is giving me the vibe too, right? When I see people that come out in readings like this that are on this type of energy, this is somebody who normally wants to control you. So that means that they're willing to try to work against you having certain resources that will allow you to take care of yourself or make certain decisions, or no, not yet, love. Or, just preventing you from, moving forward and growing how you want to here. With the hopes of you either coming back to them, asking them for some sort of help, or them just being in a position to where they can say, "Ooh, I told you so, you're not going to get this, or you're not going to get that, you're not going to have this or have that." Okay, so whatever that energy is for you here, Spirit is definitely telling you to, be very specific when it comes down to your money prayers, protecting your money, protecting the good things that you have in play as well too. You as well as an individual, make sure that you are always protective of your information. Don't let people in on, your coinage, anything connected to your money or any opportunity that you have here. Of course, some opportunities, it's not anything that you can necessarily hide or cover up because it's some public, increase or blessing. But I do see, there's some snakes here, okay? Whether you know who these people are that don't fuck with you, or this is something that you're unaware of. There's Five of Swords and the Five of Wands came out back to back, and both of these cards talks about a combative energy or somebody trying to work against you, cut you down in some sort of way here. Okay, and then with these two cards coming out with the Ace of Coins, again, this is about the actual coin energy, your money, but this could also be about any new opportunity that you're endeavoring here or going on. Okay, Spirit is telling you to keep quiet because somebody doesn't want to see you have this, okay? And I don't want you to feel afraid about anything or paranoid, right? Because look, Queen of Swords coming out. This is why Spirit is saying this, and bringing it to your awareness, because the Queen of Swords is the queen that knows how to use her words to her advantage, right? And your words that we're speaking of in this situation is going to be your prayers, your vows of protection here, or whatever alchemy you're working with Spirit to protect yourself, or even if you want these things to be exposed, so that you're clear on who's who and what's what, right? Spirit is letting you know that you have the golden ticket here through your words, through what it is that you're asking God for. And now is the time for you to really gauge some of your prayers towards that specific direction of God showing you the truth, and as well for God to make sure that if you're feeling any burdens right now, to show you exactly where these burdens are coming from or what it is about here. Because for you, love, a lot of it is not your burdens. Look, with the 7 of coins at the bottom of the deck here, you want to feel as though like, man, maybe I'm not doing something right, or maybe I need to work harder for the money or something like that here. But, a lot of the frustrations and the blockages, I'm telling you, is coming from like an external thing here. And whereas, thank you for the love tree, I'm not a person that, believes that somebody else's magic can just take over your life or just, change everything that you got going on. The one thing that I always say is it can be effective if you're not aware that it's happening. Okay, tree, thank you for that love. So even if you are aware that you may have some enemies or people that don't like you, you may not know that they're going to these depths of trying to literally work against you, or something that they're speaking on right now, maybe causing some sort of blockage because it's a negative energy or like spell work here. Okay, so making sure that you speak specific prayers, against that type of energy or against any sort of darkness, and in particular around your money and your new beginnings here, okay, or anything that could be like a new opportunity for you, all right, or anything that could be a good potential opportunity for you. Yeah, because you do have a lot of good things that are contracted to you here with the 2 of Cups and the 6 of Staves. 6 of Staves is a card that talks about ultimate victory, you always being successful in what you want to do here. 2 of Cups, while it can talk about the love energy, more or less in this reading, it talks about contracts, soul contracts, you being tied to good deals and things like that, or good opportunities. So that is already a sign to you, right? And this is why, again, I say that Spirit is letting you know whether this is opportunities that are currently presenting themselves to you or that will in the near future. Keep the lip zipped. Because there is, again, somebody or a number of people here that you think they really do support you, but they don't. There's some sort of ulterior motives here. And this, again, could be somebody who has the potential to want to go so far as to try to do something about it or to try to stop it for you. Not just, oh, I'm a hater, I don't like to see it, but I'm going to try to set my hand to, stop a motherfucker. Like, yeah, Spirit, like, no, don't give nobody no ammunition for their gun. And know as well that as long as you're in the energy of, okay, zip the lip, as long as you in the energy of protecting your own shit, God coming behind you 10 toes down just like this, securing you as well too. Patrolling behind your own shit, making sure that you good. Sun card at the bottom of the deck. Okay. So be mindful of that. Like I said, pray for God. If you don't already know who this is, pray for God to, make it clear to you, to show you who it is so that you can be more mindful when you're around this person or around this energy here. But in the meantime, until you really are clear on that, right? If you're not already, definitely just kind of be mindful of what you say and keep as much to yourself as possible here, okay? Until you know that God has released you to be in an atmosphere to where you are around people that you can actually trust all the way here. Okay, my love? All right, Spirit, I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much for that truth. Thank you for the revelation here. Thank you for putting my sister on game as well, Spirit. Thank you for highlighting her gift of words and her ability to pray and ask you for things, God, and to expect it to come into quick fruition here. Guide her words, God. Show her as well, Spirit, exactly how to pray, what to pray for when it comes down to this particular energy that you've sent out today, Spirit. As well, help her to stay prepared for all of this goodness and newness that you're bringing into her life. Help her to know that she's worthy of it, that she's capable and equipped for all of these positions. And keep her safe, God, and everything that belongs to her as well. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, love. I got you. Thank you for letting me read for you as well. Dia, I got you, beautiful. I'm finna add you to the list. Courtney, I got a payment for you, love. It did say donation, and it was not the amount of the payment. So if you were sending that for a reading, the readings are 1818. So definitely send in the difference, or I can just refund you what you did send. But the amount was not what the cost of the reading. So I didn't put your name on the list. But if you send a difference, I'll definitely add you in. Okay, let me add Dia right quick to this list. April, you ready, love? Let me do a quick rundown of the order that I have. I'm about to do April now. Lay is going to be next. I'm here to go with the flow. I got you. Lay is going to be next. KJ's after that. Monica, and then Dia. That's what I have so far. All right. Let's do it, mamas. Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful sis, April here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what needs to be said. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Donations can be accepted through Google app. No, I don't use Google app. So the only thing that I have is PayPal, Cash App, or you can click the link in my bio and you'll see a tab that says donate to LYT. And I believe that that will allow you to use a card directly, like if you have a debit or credit card. But as far as the third-party payment methods, I only use Cash App and PayPal. Okay? Sheena, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list now, too. Thank you guys for sending in. Okay, let me erase that. Okay, Courtney, I got the rest of yours, too, and I'm adding you to the list. Adding you to the list now. I got you. All right. April. I can't remember if I said the prayer already, but let me say it again. Thank you, Spirit. I think I did say the prayer. Thank you, Spirit, though, again, for April. We want to go with the flow here. I'm inviting all of her benevolent ones into the reading to make it very clear and concise and protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. All right, what is the message here for April, Spirit, today? Got the King of Cups coming out first. The Death card. Four of Coins and the Nine of Coins. Page of Coins. Four of Staves and the Ten of Cups. April, are you single? Kim, I got you, beautiful. I'm adding you to the list now as well. Thank you for sending in, my love. I think the last time we talked, you were single. Yeah, okay. Spirit is really highlighting for you, baby, that your husband is going to be a massive blessing to your life, okay? You may even be in a position to where there's a lot of things that you have been trying to do on your own that hasn't quite been working out. And Spirit is almost like wanting to let you know that that is because you're meant to have help here, okay? Your husband is meant to come and bring a very beautiful and drastic change to your life here, okay? Now, whatever changes that this person is bringing to you, it is about your finances, financial increase, okay? Or it's going to be about helping you get established, in your career life, right? I'm hearing too, even if there's been times or places in life to where your adulthood has been challenged. You may have been struggling with, being able to make certain decisions for yourself or big choices. Even just being in a position of being stable and handling what we would call like the adult responsibilities, for a while may have been very challenging for you because of, either the way you were raised or something that was going on here with you. And that could have affected, the life that you live now, right? But it's like the culmination of these things or the full circle that's happening here is going to come through your marriage, okay? The Four of Wands here and the Ten of Cups, okay? It's going to be, a sense of fulfillment through your marriage. I'm hearing too, even all of the things that you needed from your family that you did not get, you're going to find it in your partner. You're going to find it in your marriage here, okay? So please know that you are very much aligned for this beautiful powerful divine connection with this person here. And this connection as well is going to be a curse breaker in your life and in his. Yeah, Ten of Swords, because you both have, gone through some things here. You both as well may have had like a kind of a rough childhood here, or just come from like a rough family background, right? Even if it ain't like my family was roughnecks, but just the way in which you were raised or like the environment, there was something that was challenging about it for both of you guys here. Or even just too, the position that you were in when it comes down to like your finances and things like that, there may have always just have been challenges, but there's something that is so, healing. Thank you for subscribing, Tree. There's something that is so healing and alchemic about your marriage and how that's going to heal this energy over your life concerning, a lack of money or a lack of, stability and physical resources here. Yeah, that's changing. So Spirit is telling you to look forward to that, okay? And if there's anything in particular that you're trying to do on your own, especially if there is something that's like big, like this is a major move that would cause you to have to like, change your life altogether. If you are experiencing any delays in that, Spirit is letting you know, it's because some of these moves you're going to have to make with your person here, okay? And it's going to be time to make that move when that person comes into, your life here. And you guys are making this move together, headed forward, okay? So don't become impatient about, those things that you're, you feel like you're like, I'm wishing to get this done, or I've seen this bigger vision of me doing this or me accomplishing this, and I'm just not figuring out why I can't get it done. And Spirit is giving you a big confirmation, right now, beautiful, that it's because you have higher help that is assigned to you. You know what I'm saying? That is that you won't be able to move forward without. Okay, if that makes sense. But I do feel that if Spirit is bringing it out right now in your reading, it's because this help is en route to you now, okay? So right now, as you're waiting on that, again, don't force anything. Don't even beat up yourself or, over process things that you're not able to figure out, or if you feel like you're constantly coming to a dead end. Please know that is divine, okay? And while it may be frustrating, if you shift your perspective and see what God is doing here, or how God is really putting you in place to be able to do it in a way to where it's easy for you, then, you can give gratitude for those types of delays now and understand what God is doing, okay, my love? But again, your marriage is going to be so life-changing for you here. It's not only going to mean your happiness and you being in love, but just a lot of things about your life is going to be healed and changed, because of this divine love and because of the way in which God is going to be in the midst of all of this here, okay? So save some of those plans, right? If there is something that, you can't necessarily get done now, but know as well that either one or two things are going to happen. You're going to, meet your person and you're going to tell them all this, and they're going to be like, all right, whatever you need from me, I got you. Or you're going to meet somebody who has almost like the same vision as you. So you guys were literally both just waiting to come together to be able to fulfill the vision side by side here, okay? But either way it goes, you're going to know that's going to be the perfect time for you to really execute some of these plans that you have in motion on your mind here, okay? Anything else that needs to be said about this today, Spirit? For Ren. Yep. Look, 10 of coins. You see how you're going to have a rich family? You and your partner going to be a rich power couple here. And you see, this is just a literal ending confirmation for everything that I said in this reading. For you, baby, it's about your partnership. And you see how they holding each other here? Even towards like I'm looking at the hand placement at the base, right? At the root chakra. This is home for you. This is where you're going to feel safe and secure. This is where you're going to build your foundation for everything that's meant to be big, beautiful, good for you. Okay, so don't fret if it's not working out for you doing it by yourself, honey, because know that this is so big that you're going to have divine help here. And that's what's on the way to you now. All right, my love. So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you as well, Spirit, for confirming within my sister that she is not failing. She is not delayed. She is not behind, God. Give her the strength and the courage to trust the divine timing of her situation and of her process, God. And this will help her to know, God, when to make certain moves and when to just relax, take her hands off of it, and trust the process. We thank you, God, for this beautiful marriage and connection that is assigned to her, God, and that is meant to be a blessing to her life and to her healing overall. Protect her, protect this union, protect her person, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love, you're so very welcome. You're so very welcome. All right, Lay, you here, love? I know she said she was working. She was checking in. Hopefully I got her while she's still in here. I don't see anything in the notes. Okay, I see you. Let me know if we're going with the flow, baby, if you got a question for me. We can go with the flow, but I kind of feel lost in life right now. Okay, love. Let's see what's going on. Spirit, let's tap in here for the beautiful Alasia. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. For sure, love. I got you. Okay, Spirit. Let's see. What do we need to say for Lay today? King of Cups. 5 of Cups. Have you had a recent breakup, my love? 6 of Coins. 9 of Cups. 2 of Cups. Okay. Knight of Coins and the 10 of Cups. Okay. I'm feeling for you, my love, that one of the main messages that I was pushing out in the collective about you finding your identity and you being, you know, reconnected with the truth of who you are is really going to be important for you in particular, like your particular message here. Okay. Now, whereas a lot of what you're going through right now, you know, I'll say everything that you're going through or feeling right now may not be because of this breakup, but Spirit is highlighting to me how, you know, that person or what they did, you know, the effects and everything really could have taken a toll on you. And I'm feeling that this is somebody that you could have been, you know, in a relationship with for a while, or at least this was the type of, you know, relationship to where you gave your all of you, right? Yeah, and exactly what you're saying, I'm seeing it here, right? This person manipulated that. They took advantage of that. So for you, even what I said about the identity message, you being in a position now of, you know, even though there's heartbreak, or even though you're really trying to just get through the human emotions of this pain or this disconnection here, this is the setup and the perfect space for you to find your identity, right? Even when it talks about you not being, you know, not finding yourself ever having to go through this type of situation again, or this type of hurt, it's all very much dependent upon what you do right now in this moment. Okay. So please know that Spirit is definitely leading you to, you know, fight really hard to get back to Lay. Okay. To get back to who you are. Now, to be honest, sometimes who we are in this lifetime, or who we have been, always ain't even the best version of us. That may not even be the exact version that you want to get back to, like somebody that you used to be, you know, in the past, right? Sometimes getting back to Lay can also relate to your past life energy. Every lesson that you've learned leading up to this particular lifetime, which has at some point in time taught you about your confidence, taught you how to be confident in yourself, taught you about how powerful you are and what God assigned for you to do, right? So in essence, the lesson that we have to learn in this space or at this time to be able to fully activate the healing energy is to know that, hey, yes, I can replay over and over the things that happened. I could talk about and obsess over what went wrong or what I could have done differently. But the only thing that's really going to matter is the true evaluation of what actually happened or did not happen, right? And when I look at that and I observe myself in that situation, what can I learn from, you know what I'm saying, what I allowed, or what can I learn from what I subjected myself to that is now causing me to, have pain, or I don't even want to say regret, right? Because that's why we're learning, so that we don't have any regret from anything that happened or anything that we moved on from. But again, how do we prevent ourselves from having to go through this cycle over and over, or be suffering with this pain for years and years and years? We have to learn the lesson in this moment. We have to take the proper observations here. So again, for you, beautiful, it is about identity for you. It's about you learning how to live your life without somebody telling you what to do. It's about you learning how to live your life without always needing the validation of others to approve whatever you choose to do. Thank you for that love tree. Some of this could not only, again, this is why I say everything that you're feeling is not just contributed to this relationship, even though that's a big part, because some of this as well too could also be about things that are related to childhood trauma or things that happened, when you were a child, that challenge you on your ability to, feel like you have a voice, right? I'm seeing that your solar plexus could have been challenged a lot in your life. So the confidence sometimes is not always there the way that it needs to be, right? And especially in the situations where it's needed the most, when we talk about you standing up for yourself, or you saying what you're going to deal with and what you're not going to deal with here, okay? So everything now, honey, comes back to the resolution of, what does Lay need? And how do we know what Lay needs? We got to find out who Lay is. What's she like? What's her favorite flavor? You know what I'm saying? What make Lay happy? What made Lay tick? What makes Lay, you know what I'm saying, feel at peace? What makes Lay feel uncomfortable? And observing and exploring all of those aspects now is what's going to bring you to healing. So when you have those days when you don't know what the fuck to do with yourself, or if your thoughts get to taking off a little faster than what you can keep up with, bring your energy back to center by asking yourself these types of questions, okay? Going back through, that list of things that actually makes you feel joy, or all of those things and aspirations that you've wanted to do for yourself, or you told yourself, one day I'm going to do this or invest in myself in this way. It's time to revisit that, and give yourself more attention than you're giving any other person, whether in this scenario or in any other scenario in your life. That's what's going to make you feel okay now, beautiful. That's what's going to bring you back to an energy of not feeling so engulfed or overwhelmed by the circumstances that surround you at this time. And having, again, that sense of, if I don't find comfort and security in any other thing that I can look at or see, I can find that in knowing that I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? That I am doing for myself what I desire to be done. Even if I hope one day that somebody else will come and give this to me or love on me in this way. In the meantime, I'm not going to be short of it, because I'm going to give it to myself. Yeah, and don't even feel guilt. Even in this process, forgiving yourself is a part of that too, right? Even in your identity, knowing that I did what I did because of this, right? Even if it was something that may have been an imbalanced decision for that time, we still don't allow regret to have any space, because every decision is either going to lead to a lesson, you know what I'm saying, or it's going to lead to a lesson and, a victory, you accomplishing something that you're trying to do. But even if you don't accomplish it, right, you're still going to get the lesson. You're still going to get, you know what I'm saying, the benefit of knowing, like, hey, okay, this is how I recalibrated, and when I'm presented with this again, I'm going to do something different next time. So that space doesn't even allow for regret. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't allow for unforgiveness of self, because everything that has happened led up until this very moment, beautiful, that we can sit here and have this conversation together. So if it didn't happen, You know what I'm saying? Who knows where you could be right now? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? You may not be getting this advice that's going to pull you up out of this rut, or that's going to activate that confidence within you. So all parts were needed. Every action, every verb that took place was needed for the scales to be able to balance the way that you're going to balance them out moving forward here. So again, you know, out of everything that has come out in this message, Spirit wants you to know too, and sent you here today so that you know that you are not alone, my love. You know, and even the things that are happening right now, and what you feel, right? There's ways in which even in that you can find still peace. You can still find reasons to say thank you, right? When you realize and see the bigger picture, okay? So remove the doubt. Remove all of the, you know, the energy of regret at this time. Even those places where it's like it's heavy and it's like, man, this particular thing is just bothering me. You know what I'm saying? Go back, revisit that. Talk to yourself. Why did I do that? You know what I'm saying? Be real about where you were at that time. Realize as well, too, that the capacity in which you operate in right now is not the same capacity you were at yesterday. Your vibration may be way higher. Yesterday, last week, however long ago this was, you know what I'm saying? It may be way higher now. So the same standard in which you hold yourself to in this moment may not have been the same then. You may not have been thinking that. So you move from the place of the capacity in which you operated in. And you can never blame yourself for that. You never can. You can't even expect or hold yourself accountable to have thought back then the way that you think now. So once you release all of that, forgive yourself, and furthermore, begin to release and grieve everything that needs to go from this energy, you know what I'm saying, that you have been removed from with this person here that you were dating as well too. You're going to find yourself feeling a whole lot better. Okay? So start tonight, today, just telling yourself, you know, a different story here. We don't have a reason to regret. All is well. We are safe to feel what we need to feel and experience our emotions, but everything that was meant to happen, it happened, and it happened for a reason. And I'm grateful for all the ways in which those reasons are going to work in my favor, period. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here because I feel like that's a pretty, you know, clear message and confirmation here for you, my love. But don't be afraid to receive that. Don't be afraid to exhale, relax, take it easy on yourself here, nurture yourself, okay? And allow yourself to process what happened with an energy of acceptance. You can't change anything. So you may as well accept that, you know what I'm saying, it happened first and foremost. And number two, accept that it happened for a reason. And when you need to find something to look for, don't look for the wrong or don't look for the guilt or reasons to blame yourself, but look for the good things. Look for the lessons, okay? And you're going to find things start to get a little bit easier for you and make more sense for you, my love, all right? God got you. All right, Spirit, thank you so much. I'm going to close this out officially here. Thank you for that truth. Thank you for that message of love that you sent to my sister in her time of need here. I do pray as well, God, that you continue to show up in her way, in her life in a very consistent way here. Continue, God, to be a reminder to her of all of the things that were said in this reading today. And to help her as well, God, to trust her process, to trust this process, to trust you. Help her to see the good and the God in everything, God, that has happened already, that is happening, that will happen. Help her to know as well, God, that you have forgiven her, so she is free to forgive herself. Keep her safe, God, in her spaces of vulnerability. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. You got this. And I do, you know, I do feel that even in this moment, your ancestors are going to come and surround you wherever you are with this energy of love. So whatever you need to do as far as crying, releasing, you know, now is the time to do that and to know that you're safe to do it, okay? But take it easy on yourself. No part of this process should look like you beating up on yourself, blaming yourself, you know what I'm saying? Just let it be. All right, my love? Okay. KJ, you still here with me, love? Here, okay. Okay, I see you, love. I'm trying to look for your name. Did you, okay, I don't think you put anything in your notes. Let me know, would you like to go with the flow if you have a question for me, love? Let's see how many I got on my list before I close it here. I'll take one more person before I close my list, Kai. Okay? So this is absolute last call. I really would prefer if you're going to send in before I get done with KJ's reading, but I'll take one more slot on my list before I close it here. I think I got time to do at least one more according to the list I have. Flow. All right, love, let's do it. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my loved one, KJ here. I do want to invite all of his benevolent ones into his reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what he needs to hear in this moment. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message? We got the 4 of Cups coming out first. Knight of Staves, 7 of Coins. Queen of Coins. I don't know if I said this because I believe I read for you before. I don't know if we talked about this, but there is somebody that is extremely pressed by the fact that you don't like give them attention anymore, right? With this 7 of Coins and the Queen of Coins here, this could have been somebody that you really invested in at one point, right? 7 of Coins talks about you being patient, you sowing seeds here, you know, you doing the hard work to really till the ground and get it fertile and get it ready for growth and things like that. So you could have really, you know, been investing in somebody in particular here, showing them a whole lot of love. You could have, you know, financially been investing in this person. You could have been extremely patient with somebody too, right? You could have like really dealt with, you know, a lot of somebody's bullshit, a lot of ups and downs with somebody here, okay? But this is somebody who now in the energy, you ignore them. Like you're not connected to this person anymore here, okay? Now, I do feel that the disconnect between you and this person was very much like, you know, when you rolled off, it's like you may have told this person like, all right, now when as patient as I am, when I'm done, right? Or when I'm giving up on this here, or you keep putting me in these, you know, compromising positions to where I got to make these big choices, or I got to, you know what I'm saying, go through all these hoops and loops to try to help you or whatever this is here or be there for you. Once I'm done with that, there's no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm not picking that role up again. Thank y'all for that love. I'm not putting that hat on again here. And I feel that somebody, you know, didn't believe you here, and they really could be feeling some type of way because you're standing on that business like heavily here, okay? So I do feel that Spirit is bringing this out for a reason, right? Yeah, you got the Empress here, the Sun card, and the 4 of Coins. And I don't want to get to labeling who this could be, right? There are 2 feminine energies here, so this could be a feminine energy. The Empress sometimes can represent a mother energy, a mother figure, or it can represent like a child's mother or something like that. But I do feel that this is maybe like a feminine that you told, or somebody that was in a feminine energy, right? That you told them like, once I'm done, like I'm done, and that is what it is here. And it's like this person is now having to witness you, you know, just move forward in a different direction here, okay? So I do feel that that is a part of that person's karma, watching you ignore them and move forward as well. But I'm also hearing Spirit say that the good karma for you, right, is the fact, right? Because speaking back to this Empress, you could have a Empress energy, right, that's coming into your life to be a blessing to you. Again, whether this is love or whether this is platonic, you know what I'm saying, just some sort of, you know, personal but yet good and peaceful, positive, good connection with somebody here. This is a connection that's going to increase your life with the Sun card and the 4 of Pentacles here. You're going to feel very stable with whoever this person is. You're going to, thank you for that love. You're going to know as well that this person comes into your life with good intentions. They come in almost like the damn sunlight, right? You bring the sunlight in my life. Or what Stevie Wonder said, because Stevie came out in the car earlier. But Stevie said, you are the sunshine of my life. That's a song that he sings, right? So this is somebody who is adding something to your life here. That Spirit is promising you that it's coming towards you here. Or this could be somebody that you already like met recently. I almost feel like you haven't met this person yet, though, because the Six of Swords is here. So it's like whatever direction that spirit is taking you in, you're going to meet that person along your path here, okay? So I don't know, you may be in an energy of wanting to relocate, or you know, you just could be in an energy of being outside more. You may be doing more. You may be more visible to the public eye. And in the process of you being out there more, however you're showing up, you could be connecting with whoever this person is. Yeah, the world card. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the exact energy of you being seen, right? Or you moving and relocating to a different part of the world to where now different people are going to be seeing you. Take it how it resonates, right? But whatever this is, the world card can also represent cycles, beginning and ending. With the Four of Staves up under this world card, I'm telling you, Four of Staves represents marriage energy, right? Or just coming into balanced union with people, or celebratory energy. So that's the state in which you're in right now, my love. That's the phase you're in your cycle, your personal cycle in your life here. But like I said too, even as you're continuing to moving forward in your journey, it's bringing you into connection with these types of vibes here. Four staff, celebration, divine unions of all sorts here, okay? Or just unions that will, you know, benefit your life in such positive ways that will cause you to want to, you know, celebrate or just be more happy about your quality of life here, okay? So know that you have, you know, put yourself in position to receive this now. And as well, too, I think that there is something that, you know, while Spirit was bringing out this particular connection that you have been ignoring, or this person that you have been ignoring, this person could have been very karmic in your life. So you ignoring them and saying no made a big difference in your ability to be able to claim all of this energy here that Spirit is bringing into you. So, you know, if this was a person where it was hard for you to ignore them at one point, or hard for you to make the decision to walk away, Spirit again is giving you kudos for your choice to do it. Not only through, you know, this reading and you hearing and knowing that God is, you know, showing you love, but as well through whatever this new relationship is going to be, or these new connections, or these new positions you're going to find yourself in. Yeah, Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So it's giving everything new for you. And you may as well be experiencing or feeling, you know, yourself kind of shift into like this new phase or this new energy, 222 confirmation. But know that this is because, again, you have healed, right? Look, King of Cups and the Four of Swords here. You have healed. You have put yourself in alignment for it. But a lot of this, too, is just judgment. Judgment up under that. So between what you have worked for yourself and, you know, through your healing and attracting such good and healed energy back into you now, and between what God just wants to do for you as far as making good on all the times that you were hurt by other people or situations, I'm telling you, there's a lot of good that's rolling in here. Yep, Judgment card, the Tower card, and the Ace of Swords up under that. So a lot of people that fuck with you, you know what I'm saying, or that was troublesome to you before, they're getting their towers. God getting their lick back for you. But for you, my love, here it is again, another ace. It's all new beginnings for you here. It's all newness. And even your new truth, right? You may be making it very clear to people. Don't get it twisted. The KJ y'all used to know would have dealt with a whole bunch of that bullshit, or again would have been all patient and trying to deal and give folks all these chances. But even something about the way in which you present yourself or your level of availability is changing too. You're decreasing because you're understanding that, you know what I'm saying, like it's more of an exclusive vibe that is about you, or that you should be in here. And if somebody is not willing to come in and treat it with that sense of exclusivity or handle it with that type of care, they won't be touching you at all. They won't be dealing with, you know, your essence at all here, okay? So you're safe to move in that type of energy, sir. You're safe to, you know what I'm saying, walk with that type of swag. You're safe to put that shit on, to know, right, again, that everything you've established in the way in which you've healed allows you to walk the way you walk now, talk the way you talk. It also allows you to set your standard the way that you're setting it, to where you're not going to deal with certain bullshit. So anybody who's offended by that or feeling some type of way, keep ignoring them. You know what I'm saying? Keep them folks in your blind spot, or in that little quiet, muted area over there, to where you can't say nothing. Send them on over to that block party, you know what I'm saying, that's far, far away from you. because you're free to move forward in the confidence, you know, that God gave you here. And to know as well too that you can also take pride that God gonna make it right what was done wrong. Yeah, because when I just tried to put that card in, it turned like this, and it's a 3 of swords. So, you know, you have been through a lot of heartbreak, probably even more than what you've talked about, right? But God is like, I've seen it all, and I'm making sure that you straight behind this. I'm making sure that you get your justice. Okay, love? So take pride in that, expect that, and stand on their business. Period. Okay? If you know you done with somebody, or spirit's telling you to be done with something or somebody, or somebody trying to, again, circle the block and just see what's up, or nope, you already know what to do. All right? Thank you, Spirit. I'm going to close this out right here officially. Thank you so much for this message and for this truth. Thank you for acknowledging my brother here and all that he has accomplished in his growing and his healing. Thank you as well, God, for increasing the beauty and the value of his life at this time through these beautiful relationships that you're sending into him, through these new opportunities. I pray as well, God, that as he is becoming more and more acquainted with his truth and his power, God, that you give him the unapologetic stance to remain in that energy, to fill those shoes, God, properly, and to walk forward in every room, God, that you have provided and cleared way for him to be in, to represent, to shine his light here. I pray, God, that he is met and connected with the right people at this time, and that as well, God, you give him the comfort and peace in his heart to know when he is safe and who he can trust, and protect him, God, from those energies that he cannot. And we thank you for that. Ashe, thank you for that love, beautiful soul, as well, too. I appreciate that. And sending you much love on your journey here. All right. Monica, you hear love? You're so welcome. Monica going twice. Let me know if you hear love. If I have to go to my next person. I'm here. All right. Let me know, beautiful. You going with the flow, or you got a question for me? If I'm not done with this by 10:30 or within the next hour, I'm going to have to pause and make a phone call real quick. I'm on a bit of a schedule this morning. But I'm going to try to get these last few done before that time, though. Monica, hopefully it's not blocking you. I don't see if you put anything yet about a question or if you're going with the flow. I'm still looking out for that. If you did put something, send it again, because it's not showing up. Kai, my list is closed too. I don't know if she's still here. We're going to go ahead and close the list for the night as well too. Can I see the messages? Nope. I saw that, but I'm not seeing like whatever else you sending. I don't know why TikTok does that sometimes. Like, it'll block the comments. It's not coming through. I just see, can you see my messages? If you keep doing it to where it's not coming through, send it to my DM. Send your question or, flow to the DM. Okay, just flow. I see it now. It just popped up. Let's do it, baby. All right, Spirit. Let's tap in for my beautiful sis Monica here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message for Monica here today? Queen of Cups out first. Ace of Coins. Page of Coins. The Hangman. The King of Swords and the Knight of Cups. Monica, what is your relationship like with your mother figure? The Hermit in reverse. The Chariot card. Six of Staves to the Five of Cups. It's off and on. We good at the moment. Okay. There's some sort of change that's coming in for you, my love, that I do feel is going to, for some reason, it looks like it's going to upset a lot of people. And I don't know why I was hearing like your mother, something about your mother in particular here, okay? Now, what I'm feeling from this energy, right? Because even the song on in the background is Insecure. Why you got to be so insecure? Like the decision that you're making is not anything to where it's like, obviously like bad decision, like, oh no, Monica, that's horrible, like you shouldn't be doing that, you're gonna hurt yourself, or this is gonna happen. But this is more like a decision to where it's like you're really just gonna be choosing to do something for your own self betterment. But it's almost giving me a vibe of like it's really gonna stir like a lot of pots here. I don't know what this is about. The World card is here. World card can represent traveling, you moving, relocating, but World can also represent just the seriousness of whatever this move is. Like it's going to close out a cycle for you whenever you make this decision, okay? But I feel that, you know, despite whoever may be upset about this or who may even try to stop you, right? With the hanged one here, Spirit is telling you to go forth, okay? I'm hearing press forward, all right? This may be as well to some sort of like opportunity that's presenting itself to you, right? Even if this is not anything that you already have physically planned to want to do for yourself, this could be an opportunity that is presented to you that will mean some quick and like drastic changes for you. And maybe that's why some people are upset about it, because the changes that it means for you means that you won't be as available to certain people anymore. Or again, if you have to move, yeah, Six of Swords here. That's what I'm saying. If you have to move or go across seas or something like that, you know, of course you're not going to be physically as available to certain people here, okay? But Spirit is telling you that whatever this opportunity is, beautiful, that's coming towards you, this is something that's going to be a dream come true. But aside from that, it's also going to be something that's going to challenge your mindset, right? And to see like, are you really willing to do whatever for yourself, okay? Which that may be something to where it's like that's a lesson that you're still learning, or something that you had to learn in the past because you were always so willing to put others forward. Or I'm seeing too that there may have even been other times in the past that you denied certain opportunities or denied yourself the opportunity because it would mean that somebody else couldn't go, or it would mean that you're less available for somebody else's, you know, endeavors or their need for you, right? So, you know, and there could have been a number of times, right, that you've done that, and, you know, you could have even had some regret for not choosing you after the fact, right? But now it's like this right here is giving me the energy of like, this is a test. This is a big test, right? You've changed your mind. You've said for yourself, like, I'm going to put me first. I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to do what God is telling me to do. You know, forget what everybody else is saying. Forget if people don't agree with me. I don't care if nobody, you know what I'm saying, supports me in what I'm doing. I got to be about me, or I got to be about what God is telling me to do. And, you know, sometimes that's a realization. But the second part of that is that it's also an action. It's a verb. So there's going to be times and things presented to you, situations to where it's going to give you that opportunity. Hey, this is one of those moments that we talked about. You choosing you, or you choosing everything and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You choosing you, you know what I'm saying? You choosing the highest version of what you're trying to manifest, or you going to sit here and settle for something that is less than that. So for you, love, it's like down to, you know, your mama, everybody that's close to you. You know, this could be other family members too. This could be friends of yours, whoever is, you know, the makeup of your community right now. Again, these are going to be things to where you're going to have to face the funk in a sense, right? You know, to these people that you actually love and you care about their opinions, or you care to sometimes, you know, even explain things to them or keep them in the loop on things that you have going on. But there's coming a space and time to where the things that you're going to have to be saying to them or presenting to them or letting them know, hey, I'm doing this. They may not like it. They may not like it at all. It may even be, you know what I'm saying, trying to use their power of influence in your life, or knowing that, you know, you care about what they say so much. You know, they're going to try to use that to stop you or to get you to change your mind here. And you're going to have to really stand on that business, beautiful, okay, for whatever this is for you. Now, even though I am seeing this on a grander scheme, like I'm seeing that this could be some sort of big opportunity, like you're going to know exactly what this is when it pull up on you. I'm also seeing this energy on a smaller scale on your day-to-day, right? Whoever it is that you're working with, this could even be, you know, connected to people that you work with physically, like you go to work every day, right? If you work in a job. But any person that you're encountering here, it's very important for you at this time, for whatever reason, right? More than ever, I'm hearing Spirit say, to be very strict and firm about your standard, what you said for yourself, what you're going to do and what you're not going to do, so that you don't feel so pushed around or bullied by other people's energies or by the other energies that you cannot control, okay? So just know that, you know, again, and then as well, even when it comes down to the relationship and the connection with your mother, be mindful of that too, right? I know you said that it's kind of like up and down, on and off type energy, but just be mindful of, you know, what needs to be learned from that too, right? Because even though you're dealing with your mother in adulthood, some things can still be reflective of, you know, your childhood with your mother too. So just be mindful of that to make sure that you're not being, you know, oppressed by any of those same, you know, past energies that Spirit is wanting to break you away from, okay? And then, like I said, too, whatever this opportunity is, this is something that will separate you to an extent, right? Just in the air, you know, not just in the energy of like, well, I don't fuck with y'all no more, but that outgrowing spirit, or you're moving at a faster pace now, or having to go again to a position and a place that takes you away from what's familiar. Be okay with that and enjoy all of the aspects of that for yourself and what that means for you, okay? More than, you know, you being worried about what it doesn't mean for other people, okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much, Spirit, for this message and for the confirmation. Thank you for this beautiful opportunity and all of these opportunities, Spirit, that you're going to be presenting to my sister moving forward here. I do pray, God, even more that you solidify her confidence and what it is, God, that she's rooted in, the truth that she's rooted in at this time, so that she remembers who she is, that she knows who she is without a doubt. She knows what that means for herself, God, what she deserves being who she is, God. And as well, for whatever this opportunity may be, God, may she have the confidence that is needed to step into it, knowing that she is perfect for all of these opportunities, that she's able to show up in a very unbeatable way because it's specifically for her. And only the energy that she brings, God, will make the car run, make it start, make it go, make it run as smooth as it needs to. I pray, God, that you continue to give her clarity in her mind when it comes down to decision making and choices for herself. And protect her, God, in her decision making and all the things that she chooses to do for herself or not do, all that she desires to have for herself or not have. Keep her safe in that. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love. Definitely keep your standard high. You said what you said, all right? And no matter who's challenging it or challenging you, you do what's best for you, okay? All right, love. You're so welcome. Dia, you ready, baby? I think you put something in your notes. Flow. Make sure you're still here, and then we're going to get into it. Boss baby going twice. Let me know if you're here with me. Make sure I'm putting skip by the people I had to skip to. I remember. All right, I think Dia may not be in here, so I'm gonna put a skip by her name. I'll come back to her. Sheena, are you here, love? Actually, is it Sheena? I think is it Shalina? I think it's supposed to be Shalina. My bad. I'm saying that wrong. Or Shalana. I typed in Sheena though. Frugal Addicts, thank you for that follow, love. Oh, boss is blocking you too. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the DM. TikTok on one today. Let's see. Okay, Dia, I see you. You said you here. You applied 3 times. I'm sorry. It didn't pop up in the comments at all. But I got you. We can do yours. All right, Spirit. Let's tap in for my beautiful Dia here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. As well, too, for the few people that I do have left on the list, if for some reason I'm calling your name and you're commenting and I don't see you, DM me, because I don't know why like TikTok is blocking some of the comments when you guys are trying to respond to me here, okay? All right, Spirit, what is the message for Dia today? 3 of Cups out first. Page of Coins. The Hangman. I'm hearing Spirit say, Queen of Staffs coming out here too. I'm hearing Spirit say, beautiful, don't sleep on your ability to manifest, okay? You may be putting some sort of limits on your life right now because you feel like, oh, I can't afford to do this. I don't have the money for this. Even when it comes down to you being in an energy of having fun in your life, you may be kind of denying yourself that type of joyful energy or playful energy because you think like, oh, I can't afford to do what I want. Or, you know, sometimes too, if your mind is on money or if you're stressing out about money or something like that, then sometimes it's hard for you to, you know, take the enjoyable side of life because you're kind of heavy on that. But, you know, it is time for playfulness for you. And Spirit is saying that, number one, you can have fun on a budget, right? You can figure out ways to still do some things that are really exciting to you, for you, but still within the realms of what you can, you know, pay for at this time or what you're willing to pay for at this time. But two, exactly what I said, Spirit is like, don't sleep on your ability to manifest, right? So even you having the desire and saying, man, I want this, but if I look at my physical resources and I'm not able to accomplish it with what I think I have right now, or feel like I can accomplish it with, you know, me being in this position, then that's when I say, well, I don't want to just settle for not having it, Spirit. I want to manifest this. However you choose to send this into my life, or, bring me into connection with my desires and what it is that I truly do want, that's what I'm going to call in. I'm going to call in for people to give these things for me, right? Or I'll be able to get it for free. Hell, the way we set up and can manifest at this point. So Spirit is saying, don't forget your ability to manifest, beautiful, and don't feel as though you are, bound by your circumstances, your current circumstances right now. You're still being called into that playful fun energy, right? Because your last reading that you got on here too was talking about that hunching and dating and things like that too, right? So even opening up yourself to, that dating energy again, like we talked about before as well, can also, open you up to a sense of like playfulness here too. You got the King of Cups coming out with the Knight of Pentacles. So I do feel, and you see how this Knight of Pentacles is handing off like some money to somebody here. That could even be something too, right? Spirit is telling you, manifest people that come into your life and bless you as well too, right? If you feel like, there's nothing else in particular that you can necessarily do to like, create this wealth, or to get this money, or to increase it. This is going to be about your prayers, beautiful, and your manifestations here. So you can manifest that people will come into your life with good hearts, right? Because the King of Cups is a person who is very emotionally balanced. They're not coming in with any ill intentions behind the things that they're doing. They're coming in with a good heart. They want to treat you right in your heart space. So what, whoever this is, whoever could be blessing you and coming in at this time, could be doing that as well too, blessing you through, making you feel better, but also through the way they're physically, giving into your life, or giving you something that is beneficial to you, okay? Knight of Coins is here too, right? Coins, it could be physical money that somebody is sowing into you or blessing you with here. But Spirit is definitely saying, right, don't allow your finances to take away from, your ability to be able to enjoy life or live in a playful energy here. And then as well to know that you have the power to manifest. Yep, look, Queen of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. Now you got the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups here too. So a lot of this is, again, going to be playful energy when we talk about the romantic energy for you. But even if it's not, again, it's just about the fullness of you feeling extremely happy and, emotionally fulfilled, right? And Spirit is letting you know that now is the time for you to be in that energy. This is not something that's going to change when I get more money, I'll be happy then. Or, when I get this, this is going to change for me. Like, Spirit is like, no, your goal is to find this sense of joy and happiness and playfulness, even within your current circumstances. And it's there to be found. Now, will it take some, true maturity? Will it take some effort? Absolutely, it will. Will it take you as well having to not be so focused on the negative aspects of things? Absolutely. But that's your call and at this time in life, to be able to really connect with the energy of, that positivity and goodness and playfulness at this time, okay? And know as well that is even a part of you being a leader and being powerful, right? With this Emperor energy, you may be a little bit serious too, and focus on, trying to, work on your spirituality or whatever God is telling you to do here, or heal in your journey, right? But understand too that even the wholeness of you being this ruler or being a balanced healer or leader is also the playful aspect of it too. Okay, so Spirit definitely wants you to indulge in that, and to know as well that you can manifest what you need to be able to have those things that you desire at this time, okay? So let that be your resolve. Find ways to be playful, to enjoy however that looks for you. Even if you don't know what it look like, make that your assignment to figure it out. All right, my love. Thank you so much, Spirit. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you for this message. Thank you for this truth here. Thank you for confirming as well for my sister that this is her playful time in life. Thank you for letting her know that she is safe to align with those energies, to seek those energies out, to manifest it, to call it in. Thank you for the love, beautiful. And I pray, God, that you answer her prayers. I pray that you send her that relief and that goodness that she needs here. I do pray if there's any blockages at this time that may be preventing her from seeing this goodness, God, around her, from being able to see abundance in all of its forms and shapes, God, that you remove those blockages. And as well, God, just protect her. Protect all of the desires of her heart. Protect her as an individual, as a healer, as a leader, and everything that belongs to her as well, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. You got it. Have fun. Throw a little ass. Talk a little shit. Do what make you feel good at this time. All right? And know that Spirit supports 100%. All right, Shalina, you here, love? Let me check my DM too to make sure anybody let me know that they was here. Shalina, let me know if you are here with me. Okay, I don't see anything in my requests. All right, Shalina going 3 times before I skip. My legs sleep. I need to get up and jump up and down. All right. So we're going to put a skip by her. Courtney, you here with me, love, still? All right, I see you, beautiful. Would you like to go with the flow for your reading, or you got a question? I don't think I recall seeing anything in the notes. Yeah, I don't see anything. Courtney, have Troy thought about me since the big argument Saturday night, and how is he feeling? All right, let's see. Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful Courtney here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise on whether or not Troy has been thinking about her since the argument, the feelings, what's going on here, what's the vibe. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. Has Troy been thinking about Courtney? Yes. Look at this. 2 of Cups, the first card out. He has been thinking about you. Thinking about the relationship here. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Yeah, because the song in the background says, there ain't nothing that I would rather do than get you off my mind. So he may be kind of upset that he's still thinking about you. Let me just see here. Tell me more about this, Spirit. What's the thought process here? What's the energy about this with Troy? Yeah, 5 of Staves. He may really be, feeling the way. I think, he is, heavy on the brain about whatever it is that you guys were arguing about. And depending on the nature of the argument, if it is something that was kind of like prideful, like y'all was headbutting like over some stubborn shit, then yeah, it definitely could be like an energy of like, oh, I'm so frustrated. Like I keep thinking about her, but I still want to be mad and shit like that too. But it is heavy on his mind though. You know what I'm saying? Overall, like whatever it is that you guys argued about, or, just you guys' connection, I do see that, Spirit is saying that it's heavy on his mind. He has been thinking about this. What else? Yeah, 9 of Swords and a 10 of Coins. He could be a little worried about the connection as well too. You guys may be reflective. If you're nervous about this, you know what I'm saying? Emotionless and stubborn. Okay, that makes sense with the stubborn part. Emotionless, he's not. He may not show emotions with you, but anybody who's emotionless don't be looking like this. You know what I'm saying? And this be the thing, right? Motherfuckers, they get in that energy of regret because they want to come off that way. They want to act like they not bothered. But that's why you remember what I said about the song, like, it's nothing I want to do right now to get this girl off my mind, because they want to be so right in this illusion that they don't got emotions or they ain't bothered. But he's bothered. He's bothered, okay? He could be worried, too, because that's the other thing, too. When people that put on that emotionless stance, right, they may do it for a sense of protection. But then they start to get nervous when they realize that they could be pushing you away. So especially if you said something to him in the argument energy of that caliber, like, oh, you pushing me away, or, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm questioning this because of your, emotionless stance here. That could be something that's making him feel a little nervous, because it's like he may not be willing, right, or able to get over that stubbornness enough to show the proper emotions that he needs to. But at the same time, don't want to be left behind, you know what I'm saying, because he's not able to show this emotionality here. So it does look a little complex in his mind, telling him how much I feel. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot on his mind, and you know what I'm saying. I feel you. There's a lot of complexity here that is definitely within his mind. Two of Staves is coming out in reverse. So, I don't see like a breakup vibe here. Now, I do feel that both of you guys may have that kind of like in the back of your mind, right? Like some people, they just be like, we ain't breaking up. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what's going on. We gonna figure it out. We gonna work it out. But other people, breaking up can kind of be like a scapegoat energy. It's kind of like, well, before I let you hurt me, you know what I'm saying, I'll jump off the boat, or I'm gonna prepare myself before you just leave me and catch me off guard. I'm prepared for the fact that you might, you know what I'm saying, like break up, or you may leave me, or whatever this is here. So he may be, thinking that you're gonna leave him or something like that. Or like I said, this could be in the back of both of you guys' mind here. But this is definitely just it's a lot of stubborn energy that's not useful at all. I don't think he's going to reach out to. He may not. Spirit, is he gonna reach out? He might not reach out, child. Still on his little stubborn shit. Even though the Swords energy is like talking, communication, like it's words, but you see how it's the Eight of Swords. Like right now, he's a slave to his pride, so he may not reach out. Don't change the fact that his mind is still running 1,000 miles per minute, knowing the right thing that he needs to do. But is he healed enough to actually make that decision? That is very much in lieu here. Like it's kind of up in the air. So I don't know. I would pray and hope that this doesn't come to like that type of stubborn stand down to where it's like no contact altogether. But to be honest, like as far as him reaching out, I don't know if that'll happen, because like I said, that stubborn got him down bad. Kelly, I don't answer any free questions from the comments, love. Readings are 1818, and the readings that I'm doing are for people who have paid to be on the list. Okay, but he is definitely a slave to this pride. That pride is going to work against him, and that will, you know what I'm saying, also eventually work against you guys too, right? Because if he's not even able to have that type of control to bring himself fully to this commitment or to this connection, then you can see how this is going to affect the relationship overall, even though this is his own pride, his battle here. Yep, Seven of Cups. Because he's going to have to surrender. Eventually, it's going to have to come down to this. Even though the Seven of Cups talks about something completely different, it's just the position that this person is standing in. I feel like it's relevant to his energy. Like, he's going to have to really be in this hands-up type vibe and give up that fight with the pride here. Because I'm hearing that pride has gotten him caught up in a lot of different shit before. That stubbornness. So it's like, even with this relationship, he's still going to have to learn another lesson. And to be honest, you might be the one to teach him, right? He may be used to people who don't stand up to him, who are not in their Queen of Swords energy, who don't talk back, you know what I'm saying? Or who don't verbalize to him what he needs to know. And with you being the person, right, Queen of Swords, you're saying what needs to be said. You're saying what a motherfucker probably don't even want to hear in some cases. But it is what it is. And even in that, God still got a plan, you know what I'm saying? Even though this may be frustrating for you, or, you know what I'm saying, is a little unsure on how this is going to play out, you can still know that even that, was God's purpose, as far as why you guys came together or how you were supposed to show up in his life. You already know. Yeah, yeah. See? So this is going to be one of those things, you know, and I want to say that we may have said this to you before, right? That, you know, when it comes down to what to do next about this is heavily going to be, you know, your choice, right? Because, of course, you can see all the potential and everything in this person, right? You can see what it should be, right? And even with the Two of Cups being here, Ten of Pentacles and things like that, there is a lot of potential in this connection. But the battle or the piece that will work against you if he does not heal it and alchemize it is the stubbornness. So if we were doing like an extended reading or something like that, then definitely I would get deeper into it to see like, okay, is he gonna change his ways and things like that. But I'm not even feeling led to do that today, right? Because we're speaking more about this moment that we're dealing with. Dollface, I got you, beautiful. Adding to the list now. We're speaking more to like this very moment and what you're dealing with right now. So, you know, your approach to it, right? You may be led to kind of, you know what I'm saying, stand on your business, you know what I'm saying, hold your space as this divine feminine. I say my love, here I am. And you may, you know, be patient with him, you know what I'm saying? Or you may be led to do the exact opposite and be like, I've been patient enough and enough is enough. I'm you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not giving the same effort, then I don't got it no more for us or for this. So you, again, evaluate and take it how you need to, but evaluate it with the hard truth that this motherfucker's pride, baby, that is the karmic energy at this time. And I call it a karmic energy because he doesn't have enough control over it to, you know what I'm saying, get it up out of the way before it becomes karmic or before it turns this relationship into something that is karmic here. Yeah. And that may be the thing too, right? That you may have to step away in an era of separation. So that this person can go deal with God, learn what they need to learn, do what they need to do. You get your peace, you know what I'm saying? You, again, reestablish your standard against a motherfucker who always trying you or challenging you to move it. You know, you get more firm in that. And then maybe once he learns, you know what I'm saying, you come back together and it can finally happen in a beautiful and balanced way. But for now, honey, you need to know that the pride, he prioritizes the pride over you in this connection. He does. Yeah, and the song on the background says you got to love yourself first. So even for him to be able to love you properly, there's something that he's going to have to do as far as loving himself, or, you know what I'm saying? Because this pride and stubbornness is only a defense mechanism. He's scared, you know what I'm saying? And again, because he know he's actually so emotional, he tries to put that facade on because whatever, you know, happened in the past, the last time he showed his emotions, he's still correlating that to a sense of weakness, or when I show my emotions, I get hurt, or this and this and this, or I'm vulnerable. So he's trying his damnness to hide the fact that he is this fucking emotional person. But I'm telling you, some of the most cold-hearted, cut them off cold, I don't care, and this and this and this, baby, they be the main ones. And you're discovering that, and that's what's freaking him out. And that's cool, right? You a human. You still got to have your human experience. It's okay for you to be, you know, afraid, sir. But not so much to where you around here swinging and knocking over the person that God sent into your life to help you. That's where God is going to have to draw the line. And that's where for you, Courtney, Spirit is telling you, you know what I'm saying, you make your choice, right? Because God is like, even if I did put this person in your life to love you, until they get into that energy of doing that properly, you stand on your business. You don't put up with nothing less. Okay? So let this definitely be your confirmation to, you know, make your choice accordingly here. Like I said, he may not reach out, but know that you are heavily on his mind. You know what I'm saying? Spirit could even be putting you heavily on this person's mind too. Because like I said, he's meant to learn a lesson even through you. Now, he can learn it the easy way and y'all can just have love together and he can let down the pride and the guards and all that shit and just be happy, right? But motherfucker want to fight and tussle and all this shit like that, all right? Ancestors gonna turn your ass every way but loose. And your mind too. So literally, if he mistreats you any further, you know what I'm saying, or really just mishandles you, he's going to miss an opportunity with you. And that one's really going to hurt him again, because like you said, he's already admitting to and knowing the effects that you have on him are like none other. So to be in a position to where you don't got access to that no more at all, you don't got nobody in your face trying to tell you how much they love you or get you to understand that, yeah, you're going to feel that shit. No, sis, it's finna be a wrap for him, because don't even tell me no more. Don't tell me no more. Don't tell me nothing else. Don't tell me nothing else. It's a wrap for him. Because, bitch, you can be proud for all you want to, but let that shit get you stuck on stupid if you want to, and see them my ancestors come and pull down on your ass. Yeah. That's some other shit he got going on, and that monster really is bigger. Like I said, when you see a motherfucker can't control them emotions like that, don't put yourself in that line of danger. Because I promise you, the only thing they will ever see you as is a scapegoat or a punching bag when it come down to that. And I'm speaking from experience with that. And I'm sure there's other people that can also agree too, when you dealing with a motherfucker who is a slave to their pride and ego and things like that. Oh, yeah. That's a ticking time bomb, baby. Yep. Yeah, so even that too, especially if he ain't doing nothing, he already can't control the issue, but you're doing things now to feed the problem more. No. No, baby. You have clearly prioritized that problem and that issue more than you can ever prioritize me in this relationship. And it is what it is. So don't put yourself in that line of danger here, beautiful. Okay? And like I said, I'm going to leave it right there. We don't get too deep today, but you know what you need to know. All right? Spirit, thank you for this. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for revelation. Thank you for confirmation. My simple prayer today for my sis, God, is to just make these things right here. Continue to reveal what needs to be revealed so that she knows the truth and that she sees it in its clearest and rawest form. And I pray, God, that you protect her in the midst of this connection and this situation here. Protect her emotionally, spiritually, physically, energetically, and mentally. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. Look out for yourself, beautiful, all right? All right. Kim, beautiful, you ready? My fancy girl. What do I need to know or do today? Okay, I got you. All right, beautiful. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful Kim, my Fenty girl. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to know or do today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Beautiful. I see you still in here, mamas. I know it definitely done got late on y'all end. So I'm glad I caught you. All right, Spirit, what's the energy my girl needs to know today? Two of Cups out first. Strength card. 10 of Cups and the High Priestess. Beautiful. I believe this is about your lover. This person is doing really well. Ace of Pentacles. I know the last time this energy was kind of prominent in your reading, we were talking about how this person was really healing and getting out of some karmic cycles here so that they could be prepared for you and come towards you here. And I'm seeing that this person is free here. Three of Coins. Tell me about this, Spirit. Tell me more about it. King of Coins. Yeah, this person been working with Spirit here. There could even be something increasing about your partner's finances as well at this time too, which will also be beneficial to you, right? Because you know that your partner is going to play, you know, a part in your increase in your wealth, or even helping you in your businesses and things like that too, investing in you. So there could even be something happening, right? Because if there's been an aspect of your person getting free emotionally, right, or energetically from a situation, this may have been something like if it was a divorce or somebody that they were living with for a long time or something like that. You know, they may have had to take some time to really get financially stable again, right? Or get back on their own feet here. But I'm saying this person is doing it. To be honest, they feel like they've already done it. It's giving more the vibe of like they've already done it. Yeah, like it's something to be celebrated now already because they've already come into this King of Pentacles energy. 3 of Cups. King of Pentacles can not only represent, you know, somebody who has a lot of money or makes a lot of money, but it's also like, you know, the changes that have been made in your divine partner here are like permanent, okay? So he's getting it now. Something that may have been harder for him to receive in the past, or that karmic cycle that he may have been stuck in and it may have been hard for him to get out of it. Baby done made some big changes here. And then you as well too, right? We've always talked about how you're so connected to your partner that the more you heal, the more, you know, you accomplish, the more space you're holding for this person to be able to heal too, right? Yep, 10:10 on my clock as I look up here. So it's like a new beginning for you equals a new beginning for your person. 10:10. I love it, right? 10 Pentacles, 10 of Cups as well too can also be that same 10:10 energy here. So there's full emotional fulfillment assigned to your relationship, as well as the physical fulfillment too. Okay, rich couples, my man, period. Yeah, look, because the 4 of Pentacles is coming out here, so y'all are gonna be stable in your money. And as well, you're just going to have an overall stable marriage and connection because of all of the healing that this person has done and that you have done too. And then with the World card here in the 4 of Pentacles, I'm telling you, beautiful, the World card represents cycles coming to an end. Your man is free. Your man is free. And he's been freed, you know what I'm saying, to become the most beautiful and powerful and stable version of himself, which is what you're going to get. I love that. You get the best version of this person, okay? And it's not that you expect them to be perfect all the time, but I'm telling you, like, some of the mistakes that could have been made from a karmic space, or some of the things and traumas that this person could have been recreating in other toxic relationships, that will never be the vibe of you guys' connection here. Yeah. Because you have literally, you know what I'm saying, done that shadow work. 7 of Swords here. You've dealt with those things that were done in the dark. You've dealt with those dark parts of yourself here. And for this person too, you know, we were talking about heavily, a lot of what he had to deal with was the karmic relationship that he was in, which was kind of like a amplified version of all of the trauma that he had dealt with. It's like the person that he was with was like a horrible version, a more horrible version of his mama or something like that. And both of them were manipulative and abusive, or, you know what I'm saying, fill in the blank. He'll tell you about it when he get there. But things have changed now. He has stood up to these people. He has walked away here, which means that he is now in alignment to move towards you. Yeah, that 3 of Staves just tried to fall out. I put it back in though. But 3 of Staves talks about looking forward, like I'm on my next move. I'm headed to my, you know, my new horizon here. And for you, you are this new horizon for your person here. I love this. And I love it especially because we haven't heard from him in a while. So this really gives me like a heavy update, like breaking news, like there's been a big change in your situation here in your love life. That's what it's giving. Yeah, because whatever was working against it here, that shit is done. Even you, again, whatever you've been speaking with your alchemy, you have been helping this person fight battles, whether you know it or not. Praying for him, covering him. Spirit may have even been giving you direct things to speak about, right? You may know, because I'm hearing something about this person's family too. I knew at first that it was a third party, like somebody he was dating or married to or with or something. But this is also this person's family I'm seeing here. And you may have known this intuitively, or you may have just kind of expected it, right? Because you know that your person is reflective of you. So with your family issues, you can know your person could, you know, either be dealing with the same thing or something similar here. But everything that you've been speaking over your family and just saying who ain't gonna come against y'all and what's not gonna work against y'all, I'm telling you, you have been helping this person fight these battles. You've been helping this person tap into their inner strength here so that they can realize and know, yes, I am strong enough to walk the fuck away from this. I do deserve better. I can manifest better. Yep, and you know that. See, I know you probably intuitive already picked up on that. So this person is really gonna come in ready to work with you. You guys are gonna be working on yourselves together, continuing to heal together. You guys are also going to be building collectively too. Like I said, this person could already be a hard worker or be in some sort of position to where they have wealth, right? But every person that they invested in before either took advantage of it or it ended up being like a failed investment because that person didn't show up for them, didn't come through or whatever it is, but not with you. And when God leads them to come throw them coins and make it rain on you, baby, that shit gonna count. They're going to make it rain on you, but they're going to see their lives getting more blessed by being connected to you, by being your divine partner, by having you as their divine feminine. You know what I'm saying? So expect nothing but good to come from this here. And your partner is in a perfect position, again, to be able to work with you. Nothing about this person is going to work against you. And even if there are times where this person has some reservations or fears or whatever, you're going to be there to really help them, overcome that. Yeah, you guys are going to move forward together in victory. 6 of Staves here. But I do feel, too, that this 6 of Staves also represents how this person has already accomplished a level of victory by being able to overcome what was holding him down karmically. So now you see how this person is in a motion. They're going in a forward direction here towards you. Period. King of Swords here. And you came out as the Queen of Swords. So this your man, your man, your man. Very clearly. Ace of Staves up under that. And y'all's new beginning together. That new good sex as well too. Because that staves be that. Okay. Sun card up under that. 9 of Coins up under that. So prepare, for this person now. You know what I'm saying? Your prayers even now can begin to shift more to, asking God to make you more visible to this person now that you know that they are free, right? Because, of course, we didn't want this to happen any sooner than the divine timing so that it wouldn't be no karmic situation for you guys together. He needed to heal. He needed to, make it very clear that he was done and cut off certain things and people before he can come into you, right? Because you deserve their respect. But now that this person has done that, you can really be praying for God to, really show you to him, right? Or put you guys on the same path here so that you can finally meet and connect, because it's time for that. All right, my love. So this is beautiful. Good news. I love it. I love this update today. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for this beautiful update. This confirmation is true. Thank you for all the beautiful things that you have been doing through this divine masculine and with him since we've first learned and known about him, Spirit. Thank you for completing the work. Thank you for freeing him. Thank you as well, Spirit, for the ways in which you have alchemized my sister's prayers to be such a beneficial aspect to her life and her relationship here and the future of it. Now, God, we can pray that overall you just continue to complete the work. Bring them together, God. Keep them together in such a beautiful way. Protect their relationship. Protect everything that is to come out of and from their relationship as well, Spirit. Protect them individually until they are coming together, God, to be protection to each other. Preserve them, God, and keep them connected energetically in such a beautiful way to where they have nothing but high expectations, love, and grace for each other. Thank you that this marriage, this connection is successful. It is powerful. It is healing. It is monumental. And we thank you that for any energy that wants to stick its neck out to be a distraction, to block it, stop it, God, that you immediately chop it off, chop it down, move it out of the way. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, definitely you shall. And a great meeting it shall be. Okay? I definitely love this for you. Lena Love, I had to skip you. We had just skipped over you. Fenty was after you, but I don't think you were in when I called it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do Doll Faces reading right quick, and then I can come back to you. So if you can stay in the live and not leave, that would be the best. Because I am to the end of the list, so. Ooh. If you are able to stay, that will help out. All right, Dollface, you ready, beautiful? Let me know if you got a question for me, if you want to go with the flow. I'll see you, my lady. All right, I'm going to go a little bit over my time, but I think I'll still be okay within my window of time. I want to know something about a nail. I'm looking for the rest of this message to come through here. The significance of the nail. Oh, okay, so that is the message. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's see what Spirit say about it. Spirit, I want to tap in for Dollface here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very, very clear and concise on what the nail energy means to her, for her. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Okay, what does the nail energy represent for Dollface, Spirit? Eight of Swords out first. Justice. Ooh. King of Staves. I don't know if you noticed, but I was a little bit, when you said it at first, or when I was just kind of, before I started shuffling, I was pausing a little bit because I hear Spirit talking. And what I heard when you said like what the nail is about, one of the first things I heard was a nail in the coffin here. A nail in the coffin. Coffin energy came out heavily in the collective, that there's an end being brought to a lot of different things in your life, whether that's actual people passing away, karmic cycles that are ending here, the effects of what somebody has done to you in your life coming to an end. Okay, so I am feeling for you, my love, with this Eight of Swords and the Justice card being the first two cards out in explanation for what the nail can mean for you. Nail energy for you can represent an energy of justice coming into your life here. Okay, now whether it is kind of like the nail in the coffin energy of things coming to an end or somebody passing away, or this is just, you know, even the energy, if you think about like a nail and like a hammer, right? The hammer almost gives you the same motion of like a gavel in a courtroom. If when the gavel is hit down on top of the whatever the little stand thing is called, I don't know what that part is called, but when you bring down the gavel, that means that something is set in stone. It has been said, it is official. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is real time here. So for you, the nail energy really could be representing all of those things, that there's a number of things, you know, in your life that is about to come to an end for a good, number one. And then number two, there could be a number of changes that have already happened, or changes that you're trying to make for yourself, that Spirit is confirming for you is going to stick, is going to work here. Okay, this could also be referring to all of the changes that you have already made for yourself, and Spirit letting you know that you don't have to fear ever having to go back, right? Because the changes that are made within you are very significant and they're meant to last. These are permanent changes here. Okay, and I'll say too, if you see nails in correlation to anything dealing with your family or your bloodline as well too, heavy emphasis on You being the one that's going to make the changes that are, you know what I'm saying, set in stone. Now, while a nail can be removed, right? If you nail something in, you can go back and work to like get that nail out or something like that. For you, a lot of these changes are going to also represent a permanent energy again too, because it's like, even what I said, the judge, the gavel, the hammer, the nail, all of that, once, you know, that nail energy is solidified in whatever your situation is, or whatever that particular, you know what I'm saying, case is for you. Thank you for that love. That's it. It's a done deal here. Okay, so anything that you could be worried about like, man, is this only gonna be temporary? You know, should I really trust in this? Should I invest in this? Yes, if there's nail energy surrounding it, or if you see that nail vibe as like a confirmation for something, that confirmation in particular is that this is something that's permanent, baby. This is something that, you know what I'm saying, it's longevity, it's long term, something that you can really count on here. Okay, so correlate that energy to all of those vibes in your life. Again, anything that you're trying to decide and make a hard, solid decision on that you don't need to change your mind on. The energy of justice, right? Spirit letting you know that we putting a nail in the coffin for some things to come down to an end here. Why was the nail found? According to what's coming out here, you would have found the nail to know that this is like a symbol for you, right? And it's almost like, you know, moving forward, the energy of nails in general. If you find one at random, hell, you may find them in the streets. You may find them in random spaces in your house. You may find them in places to where it's like, okay, I know I ain't never seen this nail here before. Like, you know, so you know that it's kind of being placed there or being shown to you in a divine way as confirmation here. But yeah, with the Seven of Staffs coming out, Seven of Staffs talks about self-awareness. It talks about, you know, even spiritual awareness too, not just self-awareness, but from a spiritual aspect. So you finding it, right, or even it standing out to you the way that it did, was for you to ask this question of, what does that mean? You know what I'm saying? What should I correlate anytime I see this nail, or, you know, when I see this energy in my life? So you saw it and it stood out to you for that reason, because your ancestors wanted you to know, you know what I'm saying, like that's what, you know, that means for you. It doesn't, again, give me any sort of like negative vibes or meaning behind it. Not for you, at least. Now, for other people in your life that it could be correlated to, it may mean something bad for them, right? Especially if they are on the inside of that coffin that's being nailed, or if they're attached to whatever this energy that's being brought to an end here. Yeah, it's going to mean an ending for them or something bad for them. But for you, love, it's almost like an ancestral symbol for you that they got your back. Yeah. And look with this Ace of Pentacles. You see how there's like a hand like holding the coin. And if you can imagine this almost being like, okay, look what I found, right? Like, look what I'm showing you here. So your ancestors are letting you know, like, hey, you saw this stood out to you. You know what I'm saying? You said my acrylic nail. You saw this stood out to you. Whatever this is for you, right? Matching the card, I love it. Because this is something that when you see it, and look at this coin too, you see how this coin has an eye on it. It needs your attention. It needs your awareness, right? It needs to, you know, really just stand out to you here, okay? So nails moving forward for you, beautiful, will be a continual symbol and a confirmation for you for everything that I just said here, okay? And especially too, if you're praying very specific prayers about certain things coming to an end, or God finishing something for you, or, you know what I'm saying, like, God, I just don't want to deal with this no more. Just like take it away. And after you prayed that prayer, or really put that energy before spirit, and you look around and see a nail like in your everyday life or something, or, you know, like I said, in your house or whatever it's going to show up to be here, or even if you just see a picture scrolling down your timeline, however nails present themselves to you here, you can know that that is spirit letting you know, hey, I'm coming in for you. I'm coming to bring balance and justice into your life here. Okay? That's going to be a very clear symbol. And our ancestors, they do, this one, our ancestors, they do definitely, you know, use certain symbolisms to always be a continual sign and representation, to be like, okay, yeah, anytime you see this, you know that I'm here for you, or I'm talking to you. Yep, here you go. Okay. But that's what it's going to be for you here. And again, nails are going to mean some solidified changes and things, okay? This card said justice, and this is Ace of Coins. Okay, yep, this is the justice energy here, all right? So take that, beautiful. Again, you may almost kind of now moving forward really be aware of like nails and energy like that, or however it stands out, now knowing what it means to you and knowing that that's a way in which your ancestors are communicating with you to let you know that certain things are being taken care of for you in your life, okay? But prepare definitely for a lot of solidified changes in your life, or again, just to be confident in who you have become in yourself as far as your changes. Don't fear, like, man, I'm gonna go back, or I'm gonna fall subject to my weaknesses, you know, from my past and things like that. No, because it's like the change that God has made in you is one, baby, that is phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? It sticks, it stays, it does what it needs to do, and you're only going to get better from here. Okay, my love? All right, Spirit, I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much for this. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the confirmations here. I thank as well her ancestors for being in this reading and for making it clear about this nail energy and the ways in which you guys are trying to communicate with her. Continue to give her the clarity. Continue to allow everything that you need her to see to stand out like a sore thumb at this time. Let it call out her name, damn near, Spirit. If it's for her, if it's meant for her, if she's meant to intuitively connect with it and see it, let her see it, God. Don't allow her to miss any of the signs and synchronicities that you have for her. And as well, God, ignite that wisdom and understanding within her that helps her to know and to really, really break down, God, everything it is that you're saying to her and communicating with her at this time. Make it clear, give her guidance, give her direction. And as well, God, help her to know when certain situations may call for more action or more words or whatever from her that is needed at this time. Or when she may just need to observe and keep her hands off of it. And keep her safe always, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. So welcome, beautiful. So welcome. All right. Shalina, you ready, baby? Bitch, it ain't on you. All right. Let me know, beautiful. Would you like to go with the flow, or do you have a question for me? Oh. All right, let's do it. Spirit, I want to tap in for the beautiful Shalina here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message here today? We got the 8 of Coins coming out first. You have the 4 of Coins. You have the 5 of Cups. Shalina, what's your current like work status right now? Are you working a job that you love or hate? Are you unemployed at the moment? Entrepreneurship? What's the energy around your career at this time? Ten of Coins, 8 of Cups, 7 of Cups. I definitely feel like you're about to be rerouted no matter what you're doing right now. You're definitely getting some sort of green light here to go towards something different when it comes down to your career or the way in which you make money, okay? Now, I will say heavy emphasis on if you're in an atmosphere right now to where you're either unhappy, unemployed, okay, unemployed as well could be connected to this, right? And the unhappy status could also be connected to like you being unhappy with your financial status, right? Or your stability, 4 coins. Not to say that you broke or anything like that, but there may be areas to where you really are wanting to see more increase or to feel a little bit more stable, you know, by having this increase or that increase here. So Spirit is speaking to your career and what you do for work here, right? There's something that's about to change in your employment status, okay? Now, I do feel, right, if you are looking for something at this time, make sure that you are being very clear and specific about what you want, and not basing what you want off of some sort of reality that says, well, I know I can't have this, or I'm coming in with all of these limitations on myself and what I can have. No, Spirit is telling you to really, really get real with yourself about the amount, like the number that you want to feel comfortable every month to be touching your bank accounts or touching your hands here, okay? Get down to what it is that you want to do, your purpose, right? Because even you being in the position of being unemployed, whether you are going into a sense of employment or this is about entrepreneurship, you still need to know that that next step or getting into that motion needs to be driven by what you love to do, okay? So even if it is entrepreneurship, how do you build your business? What do you focus on? What are you selling? How are you presenting yourself? How are you selling yourself, branding yourself? Well, what do you like to do? How are you meant to help people in this world? What has God been leading you to do or set up or to offer out here, right? And you know what I'm saying, you build your dream, your goals, everything based off of that energy. So no settling, I'll take less. Oh, I don't really like this, but it pays good. Yeah, Spirit is saying that that will never, you know what I'm saying, be the energy for you. And especially too, because what you do for work is going to be so important to this world that it's like you have to gauge even the aspect of what you're making, or how you're scheduling your time each and every day to give to this cause here, or whatever this is, that has to be so important. And you can't just be thrown into a system that just gonna throw you on the schedule whenever, you know what I'm saying, or that's just gonna call you in whenever, or just to be doing whatever, right? Or just to be working around people who messy all day long, spending, anywhere from 6 to 12 hours with these same people that you can't stand. Like, Spirit, like, no, okay? But for you, again, because it is time for you to work some sort of gift that you have, you're gonna, be able to expect to be able to do that essentially in an atmosphere that is very, very, very producive and conducive for you, okay? 10 of coins. So 10 of coins is like, we make a whole lot of money over here and we make it easily. It comes to us easy. It flows in and out of our, our system. That currency flow is very continual. So, whatever visions as well, beautiful, that you may be having at this time too, right? With Spirit kind of urging to you and how you're making money, it may be time for you to really expand on those things, right? 8 of Cups can talk about walking away, right? And since you've walked away from other jobs or situations in the past, God may have really been, dealing with you and increasing your visions here and showing you new ideas. So I do feel here, again, with this 8 of Cups, 7 of Cups energy, it's time for you to expand on that. It's time for you to really explore all of the options in which Spirit is going to be providing for you at this time. And I do hear, again, that you're going to have a plethora of ways in which you can make money and make the money work for you, okay? But it is, again, going to be, heavily dependent upon your willingness to pursue your ideas or pursue what Spirit is telling you to do, okay? So knowing too, again, that once you start this pursuit, it does not require you having to compromise anything about your truth, okay? So again, Spirit is saying, make it very clear what you want. Queen of Swords, this is your time to speak your truth. I need this benefit. I need these hours. I need it to work like this. I need this amount of money, or I want this type of clientele. Make it very clear, beautiful, okay? Sit down with some paper or at a laptop, right? And just kind of begin to expand upon the ways in which you see yourself making money here, or more or less, not even just making money, but the ways in which you see yourself being very productive in this world, feeling as though you're living your purpose, or that you're serving a greater purpose, that is bigger than you. And in the midst of you finding your position, you're also going to find your money. Okay, you're going to find the coins, or the coins going to find you, should I say. Spirit going to make sure they're here. Yeah, 10 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So this is about emotional fulfillment as well as the coin fulfillment too, okay? So please know and remember that, and when you are approaching the work field again, or approaching that aspect of how you make your money, that's what's going to make sure, that you are locked in with the biggest amount of money, or with the best opportunities, when you prioritize your need to make the amount you want, not just what they're willing to give you, but the amount you want. And again, for you to be in a position to where you get up and you're able to enjoy what you do each and every day. Okay. World card in the Empress, because that's the phase you're coming to in life. So you may see, again, God kind of urging that energy even in other aspects of your life too, right? You may just be treating yourself better, or you may just be more prone to lean towards the more luxurious option versus the cheaper option, right? You may just be upgrading your life slowly but surely in several different ways here. So Spirit is saying that you need to still remain in that Empress seat, or in that energy of looking out for you, even when it comes to the way you make your money. Okay, it don't gotta be blood, sweat, and tears, or it don't gotta be you going somewhere getting treated like a slave every damn day. You know what I'm saying? In order for you to feel like you have done a good job, or you're worthy of the little check they're gonna cut you every 2 weeks. No, ma'am. And I think you may already know that. That's probably why, you know, you're in the state of being unemployed now. You really may be taking a lot of thought and time before putting yourself back into a situation, because you know you don't want to be in no fucked up shit like that no more. And Spirit is confirming you don't have to be. Okay, so your money will flow beautifully, my love. The more, again, that you tap into this purpose, you tap into these ideas, invest in that, pursue that. Okay, God is going to give you a huge green light, and you're going to see it in all of the ways in which things are just working out for you. Okay, your business will be successful. What you do in business will be successful. Okay, all right, Spirit, I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you so much for this beautiful confirmation. Thank you for this message of abundance here. I thank you as well, Spirit, for allowing my sister to know that you have a perfect setup for her. She does not have to compromise for anything moving forward. I pray, God, that you continue to ignite her passions, her ideas in a beautiful way. Show her, God, what you need her to be doing at this time. Give her the courage, the equipment, the tools, the resources to do it, God, and do it with ease. And I just pray, God, that you allow my sister to adapt the Empress mindset when it comes down to all areas of her life and what she's willing to accept. We thank you, God, for the upgrades. Thank you for the new opportunities. Thank you for the love and the protection, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love, this is so beautiful. I definitely look forward to hearing the ways in which Spirit is going to expand you in this purpose, in your money, in your career. You're so welcome. And you as well definitely take pride and joy in whatever it is that God is pushing you to do, because it's going to make a big difference in the world for sure. I see it. Okay. All right, y'all. I think that is it for tonight. I did have somebody that I skipped, but I don't think she's in here. She probably sleep a long time ago, but I'll catch up with her later. But I love you guys. Thank you to everybody who stuck around throughout the live for the readings and everything. Thank you as well again. If you got a reading with me, a personal reading, definitely look out for these readings or this live to be posted on my YouTube in the next couple of days. Okay. And if you're not already tapped in, subscribe, click the link in my bio once we get off live, and you'll see the direct link to my YouTube. Or you can just type in Coach Terica on YouTube and I will pop up. My page will pop up. Okay. But yes, I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for everybody who's been here liking, holding space. I think my moderators are gone, but I appreciate them for working the live tonight too. And again, if this is your first time here, may you forever love it here. May we see you again in our tribe. And if you already tribe, you know we go together real bad. Looking for y'all each and every day. I pull up, okay? Because ain't no breaking up here. All right, but I'll talk to you guys again soon. And enjoy your night. Get some good rest. Enjoy your day tomorrow as well too. Peace.